something goes wrong every third podcast.
Really? Is that often?
I mean,
There's two
I
of
broke it
you who
last
screw
time.
up.
I need to blow my nose.
Yeah, last time Wanda recorded
There
OC Remix over his commentary. for
Oh,
the entire
that's
podcast.
right. I remember that.
yeah, because my entire setup got nuked really hard, so poof.
Yeah. Okay, welcome to Four Nerds Save the Universe, episode
Number 19.
19,
Wait,
damn it.
19.
I'm one
You're
behind.
You
You're
were
always off.
recording that?
Yes,
But
Did
I
we
was
get shell
blowing my
nose blowing?
nose.
we got shell nose blowing.
No.
Chief runs with Goldsteins was the last week, so I guess we've not abandoned that tradition of not being able to start or end these
It's
in
fine,
any
it's
sane
fine.
Can we
manner.
start this again when I'm not?
Blow your nose.
Nope.
No, I already
I'll just
did.
Okay.
pixelate your entire camera.
All
All right,
do
so
it.
yeah, episode
Fine.
19.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. All right. I have a question for you, Wonderbot.
Yes.
What is the Pathfinder's job in Mass Effect Andromeda? Why does he matter?
To seek out strange, new life, new civilizations, to boldly. No, never mind.
Figurehead for everybody to bitch at. It seems like.
Not even figurehead though. He's somehow like the leadership of this entire initiative. He's the one person that can single-handedly accomplish the entire goal of their entire mission that features tens of thousands of people.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
remember,
bit
there are
buggery.
multiple Pathfinders, or at least there were.
Nah.
We don't
no,
know
there's
if the other
only
ones are
one.
gonna be
Even
alive.
if there were other Pathfinders, it'd be like Shepard in Mass Effect, where every other Spectre is pointless and meaningless except for the one that's
killed.
evil. Yeah, and then they all die or stuff like that, and it's just like, well,
So I've
yeah.
been trying to reconcile this about Mass Effect Andromeda because in Mass Effect's original trilogy, for the majority of the series, nobody like hero worships Shepard at all.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
it mostly comes down to the third game when you're this big public figure that's spearheading the entire war, which people actually believe is happening now. That suddenly everyone's like worshiping Shepard practically as a hero character. But at the beginning, you are just a good Marine who gets enlisted in a subject because basically
Yeah, and
Saren is a total prick, but he goes off the edge of space called the Attican Traverse, where he's next to the alien systems that are from the other, like from outside the government, and you could spark a war by sending a fleet in there, but Saren should be stopped, so we'll appoint this human as a Spectre and send them in after that on like a rogue, like a strike team mission to investigate and take down Saren.
And an important distinction with how that's brought up in Mass Effect 1 and 2 to an extent is that when people are bringing up like how cool Shepard is, they're really more asking about like the situations he's involved in, and it's not so much about him. It's like, what's going on like over here? You're a reliable source. Like, tell us about it. Because there is a little bit of that. They have like the news person interview him and stuff like that, which comes back in all the games. But it's not hero worship until like about the third or so.
Yeah, because
game.
the whole first game, people are like, "Oh, wow, I heard you survived a Kuz," is like the main thing you might hear, depending on your backstory, and that's not like hero worship even. It's just like, "Oh, I heard about you because of this one thing," and that's it.
Right.
So it's weird to me playing Andromeda, where everywhere you go, everyone's like, "Oh my God, you're the Pathfinder," and then you're like as if you're like the single person that's going to save the entire organization. But then like, when you get down to what the Pathfinder's responsibilities are, it seems to be like a really good survey team. Like there's some iron over there, and I think this place might be a safe spot for habitation if we set up 17 force fields to make it safe.
Yeah, it's an odd thing with narrative. I mean, if people go by the hero's journey, it seems like you've gone from 0 to 100 really fast, and it's a little disconcerting. I've played a number of games where you start off really small, a nobody, and then you eventually earn everyone's like trust and admiration and whatnot. But it's peculiar how just the presence of an AI, it's really just the presence of the SAM AI that makes the Pathfinder a Pathfinder. I think the Pathfinders are the only ones
which is a
equipped
little
with
bit
it.
silly, because like if it's this like AI that can talk with everybody forever, you might as well just make it available to like a ton of people and have redundancy.
At the same time, they're probably still a little bit leery of the idea of having
but like,
an AI have access to someone's
but at the
nervous
same
system.
well, okay, so
everything.
we're getting to spoiler territory that I was afraid to talk about last time. Keith, how far have you gotten?
I've just reached EOS for run around for 2 hours doing stuff there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We've gotten farther than that.
Yeah, we've like 100%ed almost all of EOS, and we're on to the next planet, and we're like 80% of that one, so it's...
Yeah, it's like the difference between like me being like, let's keep up with my recording schedule versus you being like, I can record 8 hours every day of this exact game.
We actually have
Yeah, we haven't touched it in like almost a week now. It
Yeah,
came
but
out,
your
we did like
marathons
2
were
streams.
legendary.
Yeah. Backlogs are nice. Of course, I've run out of several of them. I went an entire month without recording any Digimon, and today was the first day in like 2 months that I haven't put out an episode for it. I'm like, and then like Hollow Knight and No Man's Sky I'm out of, but like Nier and Rain World and like some other things I am good to go for. So it's kind of this like weird balancing act. Yeah.
It's peculiar when a game is so long, but you only get halfway through it, but you have enough content for months. Like then you just pick up the game later. It's like
Yeah,
what?
as
Yeah,
long
as-
it's a weird system.
You have to context switch.
Yeah,
And
as
then
long
when
as
you
it's not
resume
a game that requires like a lot of skill, then it's fine. Like Hyper Light Drifter actually killed itself for me, and so I never finished the game because the game, like, I got stuck in an infinite black void, if I remember right, and I couldn't escape for like 2 or 3 weeks. So when they finally gave me the game back, I like tried playing for an hour, and I'm like, I'm dying. I can't like remaster this. Because I was right before the last boss, and there's no way I was going to get my skill cap back without like wasting a lot of time and frustration on a game that wasn't doing that well. So eventually, I was just like, I can't.
So you mean
the minor tangential side thing, but when you play the mini game in a Night in the Woods, do you immediately think of Hyper Light Drifter 2?
Yes.
Like it's weirdly similar on a basic level.
Yeah.
All the way down to the dash moving and everything.
Yeah. Though it's boiled down a little bit too much.
Yeah,
Now I've gone from
So
a
back
tangent to a
to-
tangent to a tangent.
Yeah, back to Andromeda. So Shelly, you were saying it goes from 0 to 100 really quickly. Were you saying that about like basically you start the game and everyone is immediately like hero worshipping you? Like saying like, "Oh, you're the Pathfinder," like that sort of deal.
There's
It's a
some
weird-
skepticism by the occasional.
Yeah, it's a weird
Person?
dichotomy. Like, every single, like, major leader, like, there's, what are there? Like, 4 faction leaders on the Nexus, which is, you know, the Citadel
Oh
equivalent.
yeah.
And each one of them is, like, being super friendly to you and sucking up to you and, like, deferring to you constantly.
And then there's Addison, who's like, "Watch your back."
And, yeah, she's like...
wearing clown makeup.
Yeah, she's this, like, ugly lady that, you know, the one famously behind the, like, my face is tired thing.
And everyone's going, you know, your father made this possible, but you, we don't know anything about you, or if you're even competent.
But, like, it's weird, because you go back and forth between everybody, like, worshipping the ground, like, you're standing on, like, acting like you're this ultimate expert and stuff like that.
Thank you so much for clearing
And then,
out these
like,
critters.
Almost immediately, maybe even, like, the next line of dialogue is them switching around and being like, but you're just you know, effectively, like, you're just a kid, so, like, we don't really trust you, and we don't really, like, believe in you. So, like, there was, a whole crew get-together talk thing that Keith hasn't gotten to. So I'm not going to talk about it beyond just, like...
All the people walk
it
away
ends
and they're
with
like,
everybody just leaving really snipey comments, and you're sitting there being like... We just terraformed an entire planet. Everything's awesome. And you're just being bitches to me. What?
The
was
hero's
so
journey is
frustrating.
not one that's fraught with peril.
It's like if Titus wasn't a whiny
is
little
apparently
bitch
the
and
hero's
everybody
snake and
treated him as
ladders.
such.
well,
That's always so damn annoying in video games where you like save towns and people are like, "Oh, it's you," and
Thanks
like
for
they're
saving
like,
our town.
"Thanks for
Could've
saving
done
our
it better.
Yeah, it's like saving our town. Did someone steal your sweet roll? I'm like, mother, I just killed a dragon.
It's super
Okay.
off-putting. It's super off-putting when an NPC acknowledges you in a way like as like
Yeah.
random ambient dialogue of them being like, "Ew, I think they're gonna steal from us," and like acting like you're a miscreant or something when you're literally
Yeah.
the person who saved everyone just a second ago, and maybe even
Yeah.
them in a cutscene. Like the
Yeah, I
exact
think-
person you just saved is suspicious of you now.
what I didn't like most about the whole, like, as we brought up examples of situations in which people still have some kind of tentativeness regarding
Yes.
ability to fill the position. But there are instances where they go, oh, this is what you want to do? Well, you're the Pathfinder. So
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
we do what you say. You know, it's
Yeah,
just,
it's like deferring all responsibility onto the
but
singular
you're
person.
the Pathfinder.
It's so weird.
So what you say goes. It's just like, what?
And isn't the
It's-
Pathfinder like 20 years old in this game?
She's
So
not
it's-
very old, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
so
like
they're
mid-20s.
So they're like, yeah, this 20-year-old, they'd probably know everything about how the universe works. They got it figured out.
And the thing is, your
It
character
gets super
says
weird when you
Mhm.
like sub out Pathfinder with what they actually are and like what their actual job is,
What is
because
it?
they're just a surveying team basically.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're basically
They're
just
going-
really good at scanning rocks.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna save the day, geologist. Which
Yeah,
should be
it's-
my dream game, but it hasn't been.
It's like if you actually, it would be pretty much like if you took Keith like back when he was still like a geology student,
It made him the
then
hero
said-
of Kvatch.
handed him a gun and said, "Good luck. We need you to find us a new planet to like land on. By the way, you need to
Nice.
make the planet livable because all the planets are shit.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
and there's murder
there's-
monsters after
yeah.
you. Good luck." And
You
Keith's just
seriously
like,
are just a geologic survey team / like environmental scientist.
At the same
Yeah.
time, I mean, our character was the female writer,
yeah.
and she specifically served in the Peace Corps or whatever they called them, Pact Corps. It starts with a P. But she had actually served her time at least in military campaigns.
Yeah, there
Right,
there
so
are
that's a person
implications
that you
that
should
she's-
defer to.
Well, no. Like even the Pathfinder has done military action. Like they talk
Mm-hmm.
about it every once in a while, but there's no like with Shepard, it was very clear where he came from. With the
Uh-huh.
Pathfinder, it's this like kind of weird nebulous like everyman background for a very specific character, and it's odd.
Oh yeah, your own character doesn't get to have a backstory. They only give a
Yeah.
codex entry to your sibling. Your own character is like, I don't know, let's try to make it up
Yeah.
as we go
Oh,
along.
so if you play as Sarah, the backstory's applied to the other dude?
Yeah, for me, Sarah has a codex entry, which is probably the same one that the other sibling gets when you're playing as Sarah.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
But like there's no explanation of like who or what. Everybody else has had more like character backstory development. And like you can talk to every character and be like war stories, and they'll tell you a little bit about their past and stuff like that. And then you're like, that's nice, and then you just walk away, and they're just like, I want to hear like some return.
I think
like,
talking with Liam was the only case
Well,
in which he asked about us,
Yeah.
and we actually divulged information about us.
Yeah, but like Liam asked a question, we're like, yeah, we did this, and then just like it moved on, and it's just
Way
like,
too fast.
what? And like we were part of the Peacekeepers, I guess, or like some kind of
Oh, maybe that's
faction?
what it was. I know it starts with the P.
Yeah, we were apparently the Pathfinder was part of the Peacekeepers, but there's no explanation of who or what.
What they did.
Yeah. And like it would have been great if it tied into something that had actually happened in one of the previous games that gave us something to like look back to. But no.
Yeah.
For me, what's
that'd be a
problematic
good
so
point.
far is I'm now a few hours into the first planet, and I've exhibited one special skill the Pathfinder has that nobody else could possibly do, as far as I can tell. And it's very, very...
You found
here's
the
an-
path.
Here's another warning sign, by the way, is that it's very Dragon Age Inquisition. Because in Dragon Age Inquisition, you get the mark on your hand, and you're the only person who can close
only
void
person who can
portals. So you've
activate
got to
stuff.
go all over the planet to close all the void portals throughout the entire campaign to save the day. That's the
Oh
premise.
yeah,
of
and
the
if you go to
entire
the void
playthrough.
portals in the past, you can charge them and then enter them in the future and get better items.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about
I
it.
just got really confused.
Nothing, don't worry about it. Somebody out there is gonna get that joke, and that one's for them.
Are they happy they got the joke or not happy they got the joke?
They're unhappy that I've derailed the conversation.
Yeah.
I had to get you back.
I understand.
But like Inquisition had the whole thing where like you get the magical power to close portals, so that means you're the one that has to close all the portals. But in Inquisition, the thing that opened the portals in the first place is what gave you that power, and that was the incident that led to your character suddenly becoming important. Pathfinder, though, finds alien relics nobody knew existed, finds glyphs that nobody knew existed, uses those glyphs to use the devices to terraform a planet that nobody knew needed terraforming.
But
So we're
Sam is
supposed to be-
super intelligent and is able to decipher those glyphs.
Yeah.
The whole
so we're
premise
just
of the
carrying
trip
around
and the Pathfinder is that we're going to already good planets that were already supposed to be good for settling, and we were supposed to just go there. But the Pathfinder's finding alien relics that we never knew existed and using those to terraform planets that we didn't think need terraforming in the first place. So like the entire special thing that makes him a capable protagonist is completely based around stuff that nobody knew existed and is not part of why he got the job in the first place, or why that job exists in the first place, or why Sam exists in the first place. It's like they read the script of what's going to happen later and planned ahead and made a character that could do that stuff, and that's why they're special, as opposed to making it make sense in the universe why that character exists in the first place. Because like everyone hero worships you as the chosen one, and the story makes you the chosen one by making it so that nobody else could figure out these glyph things, basically. But that nobody knew that was going to be there in the first place when they made you Pathfinder. Like
Can I
that
make
was.
a prediction? Can I make a prediction?
Go for it.
So sort of spoilers. The villains are just this race of sort of zealots that believe it's their duty to colonize the realm.
Well, we don't even know that. We know almost nothing about the cat. We just know they've got like
They
a
like the-
religious
they're
background.
intrigued
You just
by
know
the
one of them always
relics.
looks sad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's got this kind of like he looks like Gizmo, sort of. He's got like Gizmo's face.
And he's
like Gizmo
upset
from
that you were
Gremlins.
able to activate the relics where he isn't. My prediction is that one of the other Pathfinders is probably going to have their Sam ripped out of them and potentially used by the villains, or they're going to be after yours.
Well, they're definitely after.
Well, they're after
No,
yours,
here's what's gonna
but-
happen. You're gonna unlock all the portals except for the last one, and then one of the other Pathfinders is gonna like leap in at the last second and be like, "Haha! I have all the glory." The game was written by
There's no
Square
portals
Enix, right?
because all the portals were in Inquisition.
Oh, whatever.
You goofed them. You goofed them hard.
It's fine. My life is about getting goofed.
But yeah, it's what do they call it? It's not a MacGuffin, is it?
plot
Mc-
devices
It
and
is.
MacGuffin.
It is. It's
MacGuffin is when you have a item
It's like the
that
One
has.
Ring. It's a MacGuffin.
Well, the One Ring has like special powers. The idea
Yeah.
behind a MacGuffin is that it has like nothing defined about it that it can work with. Isn't that the case?
I think it's just the magical relic, the whole that drives the story.
Yeah,
An
it's-
object
okay, it's
device
more- it's
that
more,
triggers the plot.
MacGuffin is
It's
just
broader
plot
than I thought.
device. It's just
Okay.
a dramatic word for a plot
An
device.
object or device
It's
in
the
a movie book that
codex.
serves as the trigger for a
Catalyst.
plot. So
See,
yeah, MacGuffin.
I would have actually been really
Okay.
happy if
Pandora's box.
if like the Ryder twins had just been like really good at linguistics to the point of being kind of like comical about it, and so we just have like a language nerd with a gun running around like being like, I love deciphering words, and like people have to
want-
tear away from it. It would be so
want-
much more believable.
Here's a tangent because we're good at those. I once wrote a story where one of the characters was the goddess of linguistics, and her superpower was the ability to split items that were compound nouns into two different nouns. So one plot revolved around her getting
so
a
stage
goldfish.
coach? Did she make a coach?
She
and
would
then a
split it
stage?
into a coach and a stage. Yes,
Like she had like Scribblenauts powers.
yes. If you gave her cottage
Oh,
cheese,
of
she split it
course.
into cheese and a cottage. If you gave her a goldfish, she split it into a generic fish and a bar of gold. So
Airbud.
yeah, when you would get some weed and some air. No, you would. It's fine, Shell. You'll figure it out when you're older.
A rosebud.
You would get a rose and some weed.
Wait,
Anyway.
no, but buds can be anything. Bud
Yes, but they can
related.
also be weed. Anyway, so yeah, so the thought of linguistics powers reminded me of that little anecdote from when I was much, much younger and writing stories. Anyway, yeah.
Well, that's quite the power.
So that's a fun tangent.
I guess just to get
So
back
what
on
would a broadsword turn into?
A dame and a sword.
You didn't see my eyebrow wiggle, but that was weird.
We'll just check it out in the in the
dying woman
in
with
the
a sword
editing.
stuck in her.
You guys don't watch these.
No.
Don't pretend
Why
you
would I
guys
watch them? I
these.
filmed it. I wouldn't want to watch it again. Be like, oh, look at how I was funny when I derailed Keith's point twice.
So we've complained about Mass Effect, but I have to say still, I actually really like the game. It's
a lot of fun to watch.
It's fun to play. Like the
it looks
dashing,
good.
the jumping, the fact that you can fly overhead, hold right mouse button to like iron scope, and then you like hover there and you can shoot people. That's great. I switched over to infiltrator, so now I have like red outlines around everybody. So like I can stand really far away and snipe people in the face, and they all like start freaking out because they don't know where they're getting shot from. And then later on,
That's
I get over to
mean.
where they're dead, and I loot all the bodies, and I'm like, yeah.
So Wander found the unfair way to play.
There's
I'm
so many, like,
I'm just
ways
bummed
that you
out by
can use.
I'm
the
sure.
I'm bummed out by the backwardness of it, where it's like it's the Mass Effect game where I'm waiting for people to shut up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's absolutely true. We so you colonize Eos later on, which should be no spoilers, but there were
First
a bunch
planet.
of NPCs. Yeah, there should be a bunch of like a bunch of NPCs to talk to, and one of them is like the head engineer. And we went over to talk to him, and he just is like, "Oh, you're the Pathfinder. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you," and like whatever. And he has like a bunch of dialogue options, and Shell's like, "Okay, you need to click on every one of them," and I'm like, "This guy has no quest for us and no bearing in the plot. Please, we have other things to do."
Shell wanted to hear the lore? Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean it's
What a
no
surprise.
but it's just this like it's the game where I'm trying to find where to get my lore from, because we can squeeze. I mean, it's a damp
Well, you
rag.
don't read the codexes when we receive
Well,
them, so
yeah, because there's so much like we spent. Like, Keith, how many episodes did you spend on the Nexus talking to people and doing quests there?
I was getting ready to leave. Well, the Nexus and the starting ship. I was about to finally land on Eos for the first time when I finished episode 10.
Yeah. I got around that because,
It's
one, we
real
didn't talk to
long.
anybody on the Tempest, because I was like, no, I want to go to Eos because Nexus was too long. And
Yeah,
I also was
the
making
average
my episodes,
estimation
like,
I've
an
seen
hour
so
long.
far for getting to the first real level is most people take about 5 hours to get there. That's
Like,
huge.
I
By the
can
way, the
understand it.
game
It's-
teased me super hard, by the way, because you meet a geologist and he's like, "You want to talk rocks?" And then I'm like, "Yeah," and he doesn't.
And then he sells you drugs.
you can even say yes, and then he doesn't talk about rocks. He just gives you a rock quest. And I'm like, "That you lied to me.
Aw.
Lied to me, game."
You can write a mod. Patch
Although I
in,
will say
new
that
dialogue
an
tree there.
actual slogan we used at times in my geology major would be hitting rocks for science, and that is actually the quest you get for hitting for the geology guy. That's my story. But yeah, I'm still mad about the basic premise of the game being that your character's primary function only exists on accident, but it should be the entire plan for why he's there in the first place. And that chicken and egg.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because it's like this whole prophecy thing. It feels like kind of a setup for like a prophecy oriented
Yeah.
quest line, but they like shied away from the aspects of a prophecy oriented plot that make it work.
Like it's a magical oracle quest story thing, but
Exactly.
it's Mass
That's
Effect.
That's the best way to
I
put it.
don't
Yeah, and the fact that it's Mass Effect is weird too. So yeah,
doesn't
any more
bug me
thoughts
as
on
much.
Andromeda?
The multiplayer is kind of boring, but I think
Well,
that's just because I've played
It was
Warframe
tacked on,
before.
and probably. I
mean,
feel like
really-
the multiplayer was tacked on.
Yeah, the problem with the multiplayer for me is it's kind of an excuse for them to cash shop, which is annoying because
Yes.
like I already paid
They don't need more
64
money.
bucks for it.
Yeah.
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 So
Does it have booster packs again, like Mass Effect 3 did?
Oh yeah.
Really?
But like the issue is they give you like a bunch of like generic humans, and you pretty much have to rely on RNG to get any of the more interesting classes, which super sucks. And then all you can do are like 5 missions, but until you actually have better equipment, you really can only do one, and even then it's barely beatable. And then you redo that mission over and over and over again, and like I will admit right now I am playing Warframe, which is kind of the same thing, except for it has the time to like kind of make itself work, and it has the variety, so I don't feel, crammed into one location to be frustrated by it.
But Warframe is also like very much trying to make you pay money very hard.
Yeah, kind of. Like,
it's not actually that obnoxious about it. It could be a lot worse.
It could be a lot worse. Like, imagine in Warframe if you had to rely purely on, like, buying... Okay, so the way it works in Mass Effect Andromeda... Why is my encoding overloaded? That's concerning. Anyway, sorry.
Almost sounds like two people talking.
That's why. For Mass Effect Andromeda...
Wanderpod's interrupting himself.
I do that.
Is it an echo?
No, it's...
No, he's just interrupting himself with his asides.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's being talked over, but it's him.
Yeah.
I noticed that when he records his videos, sometimes he asks questions to himself as though he was prompted by someone to ask that question.
Like the villain from Archer?
I
Barry?
haven't seen enough of
Yeah.
Archer.
Yeah, I just looked over, and regular OBS was using like 60% of my CPU, which was really concerning. Anyway, sorry. But so for Mass Effect Andromeda, the way the loot crate system works is you have two different currencies, the basic kind and the like cash shop variety, and so the first two chests can be bought for just like in-game money, and you get about 5,000 per round. So you get to buy like one basic crate per round, and in that crate is usually maybe one gun, maybe one mod, and like 3 consumable items that you don't really need that much. Like, if you play well enough, you really don't need these things. And so you end up like doing like a 20-minute mission to maybe get a gun. And like I've only done like maybe 5, 10 so far, so I haven't like found any classes. I know when I was playing, I think Batbeard got a Krogan, so good for him. But if you want to get the good chances for anything, you have to grind for 2 or 3 missions and pay a small amount of money just to be able to afford like the good stuff. And so pretty much, if you actually want to have a good time in the multiplayer, you either shell out some money for it, to get some good stuff right away. Like I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, which got me a couple of crates, and
Is there
helped out a
something
little
wrong
bit.
with the video feed? It pauses every once in a while.
Yeah, that's the high encoding thing I was talking about, Sean. Yeah. Anyway.
Don't worry, folks. By episode 30, we'll have this whole podcasting thing figured out.
I'll have a new computer that has an even better CPU.
Can I just take 2 computers and hook them to each other?
It pauses for
Combined
like
power?
a second or two sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, which is super annoying. Anyway, I'll figure it out momentarily. But so, like, it just feels kind of like shitty scummy to me, because I've already paid like a ton of money for this game, and having to pay even more money to play like the tacked on multiplayer. And it's like not a small amount of money either, if you want to get like a decent amount.
With downloadable content, I think it's the end of the day when you just paid for a product and that was it. Now there's, paid for DLC, paid for multiplayer.
And it just sucks because it came out the same day the game did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Right.
multiplayer was added
part
on
of the,
later.
It's part of the shittiness of what comes with being an EA property. Aside
Right.
from the part where being a mandated sequel in the first place to a franchise that should have never had more sequels anyway, is the idea, like, they make mandates. Like, they're like, every game will now have an online pass, was a thing for a while. And
Yes.
now every game must have microtransactions, which is what happened to Dead Space 3, and Mass Effect 3, and Dragon Age Inquisition, and now Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, there's always some kind of weird tacked-on system to try to sap more money out of you. Be it like Dead Space, like weird resource farming microtransactions, or like this is like I think the 3rd game in a row from BioWare that has a multiplayer mode with like some sort of weird booster pack system thing put in there to try to get money out of you. And I don't know how it is in Inquisition and Andromeda, because I immediately stopped looking at them after the first one. But in 3, you would buy random booster packs that were themselves also RNG as to what you'd get as a result. You couldn't buy the class you wanted.
I think
So
it's
it was
also...
extra. It was like Hearthstone.
Yeah.
I think the best part about being friends with Wander is I haven't had to buy a game or DLC in like
occasionally.
3 years.
Okay, so on this note, you want to talk about Tokiden?
I assume you
Oh
thought.
god, yeah, we can talk about Tsukiden.
Oh no.
Okay, so
You have plot points.
Tsukiden-
I still have. I have lore holes to bring up later though for Andromeda.
okay.
Well, I'd also wanted
let's,
to-
let's space out Andromeda for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't want to just. Be
Well,
the
you two
Andromeda
are like Shell and Wander.
Because
You
we
two
have-
are like way
we-
far ahead of Keith, so
Yeah.
we're gonna
just
talk
have
about it
to-
next week anyway.
Just have to eventually acknowledge Space Telescope and Quarian arc
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah.
All right,
we
so
can
we
talk
get in.
about that. Okay,
Suikoden Kawaii.
so actually, a couple of things. So, Bird and I are going through Dark Souls 1. This will be relevant. And
Oh, you're gonna go on this story? All right.
it's been fairly
Planted.
functional, but we picked up a griefer recently, which was frustrating. Yeah, he was a PvPer that was stream sniping us, so he knew exactly when we were streaming,
And
where
he
we
stole
were,
the
and stuff
username
like
of
that.
one of your viewers.
Yeah, and he was masquerading as viewers, so we were getting particularly angry at one
Yeah,
fan.
we yelled at a fan, kind of, and then they just sent me a message being like, well, they didn't send me a message. They were just like, "What are you talking about?" Like they weren't even.
I
at their
don't even know
computer.
this game.
Double
yeah, so
plot
I
twist,
looked,
it really
I
is
looked,
them.
That'd be
I looked
funny.
I looked this person up later on, and yeah, they'd actually had several different aliases, which were just fan names, and I was just like, that is the shittiest thing you can do, but whatever.
Oh, so they just watched your stream, took a number of people's names.
Yep,
and
they looked in
then
the
used
chat
it as-
list.
Yeah, so
They,
they
might,
were
they
there.
might be a real audience member regardless.
No, I had never seen this person before.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
they
they
play
have
like hundreds
a-
of hours of Dark Souls, so
Yeah.
if it was a real audience member, I commend them because they didn't show up until Anne Orlando. So that would take some timing and effort that
Anyway,
most people
yeah.
wouldn't put into. But yeah, so this guy was invading. He would invade me as Bird was about to summon me, or invade Bird as Bird was trying to summon me, and we were having like issues connecting and stuff like that. Because even with our like hack job mod that we've got put together, it still doesn't work perfectly, and so it was
It's
it was
Dark
a
Souls.
frustration. Yeah, it was Dark Souls. And so ultimately
We
it
switched
was
to playing
kind
Tukiden because we got
Yeah.
derailed on our Dark Souls series.
yeah, we got frustrated at it, so we decided to look up new games, and Tukiden 2, Tokiden? I don't know, Toukiden. But so it's a PC Monster Hunter like, based on Japanese mythology more or less. which-
Tecmo Koei.
yeah.
Yep.
It's actually a pretty good port, all things considered, and we were kind of okay with it. Except for it turns
it?
out the whole, like, co-op thing is kind of a lie. Really, they just send you into a boss
But
arena.
the Suikoden ports were like really famously awful.
The first one was kind of bad. It wasn't
Oh,
terrible,
right.
but the second
We're
one...
we're getting to the hitch here.
Yeah.
Keith. Just
Well, like,
hang on to your butt.
It functioned, it looked nice, it played well, so on and so forth. Unfortunately, their lobby system makes Dark Souls connectivity look like, a totally
Yeah.
functional, reasonable system. Which was special. And just, so on and so forth. So, okay, so we finally managed to connect to each other after, like, maybe 20 minutes of just failures. And so Bird gets in, and then Bird's like, hey, we did it! And I hear Bird twice.
Yeah, we had a perma echo.
We had a perma echo. There were no voice options in the game. There was no way to change what microphone it was using. It was just using whatever microphone it could find at the time. And screw you.
As
if you wanted to
always
change any
on
settings.
voice chat, no matter what.
We muted the game.
We
and
muted
it
the
still
game, we
went
muted
through.
Steam, we muted everything apart from TeamSpeak.
Did it have a separate channel for it then?
It
No,
had
what it does is it
non-existent-
interfaces directly with like your sound hardware to
Yeah.
play through. It
That sounds
bypasses
nefarious.
Windows entirely. It's not nefarious. It's just terrible.
Annoying. Incredibly annoying
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
so
our purposes.
that
Yes.
was that was an instant return on our part.
Yeah,
but
we
it
both
was,
returned it instantly.
It was such a frustrating thing because, like, originally it was just going to be kind of like a Xenoverse where, like, you can't do plot stuff with friends. It's just kind of like a side thing as a like multiplayer. But whatever,
That being said, the character creator was worth
magic.
it. It made that night like So we were kind of pissed off, and then over the next like day or two, I just heard so many people give glowing feedback about how funny it was because of our horrible characters that we made. Wander here, he made Clued Stroof. He made like a knockoff Cloud Strife. It was awesome.
I found they just had like Vegeta's hair and Cloud Strife's hair and a couple other like famous characters. Like you could kind of recreate them. But then I made his face look stupid and gave him like mutton chops and stuff.
Yeah,
which was magic.
My character was Toofy Lockhard, who I made her like really short with really long legs though, and the biggest boobs. Like I cranked the boob slider to max. The game is a boob slider. I cranked it to max, and she was more like princess back problems. Like they were enormous. Yep.
In the character creator, when you had the ability to like, did you have the ability to turn or pivot the character while you were looking at them?
Oh, did they have?
I don't know.
Did they have the jiggle physics in place?
Oh, yes. In fact, if you ran with her, it was very clear she was not wearing a brassiere because
no, but I mean, in the
it
character
was.
Creation.
I don't know about the character creation, but her run animation was just like blah 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 blah.
Because I remember when I wanted to try out Aeon, in the character creation,
Dude,
regardless
someday
of how
we should
large
install
the
that game
were,
just so we can. Like.
Yeah, we need to check
appreciate
that out.
how
just
screwed up
spinning
that
the character around in the character
Aeon
creator.
was my
it would
first ever
jiggle.
Let's Play game.
Really?
Really?
Talking about
Aeon?
the MMORPG from like
Yeah,
Korea
yeah.
or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I uploaded a video of myself making a character, and I uploaded a video of me playing like some random zone for like 20 minutes, and that was like my first ever like doing a gameplay video thing on my channel.
I'm just picturing what a young Keith would be like. Hi everyone.
Very gone.
We're gonna play Aeon. This is a fun, cool
I don't
game.
think I was talking actually. I don't remember.
Okay,
Did
even
you-
better.
Just a video. Like
Did
the
you choose
concept
to
was
play
foreign to me.
The angelic ones or the Asmodi? What are they called? I forget what the
Oh
other
god,
race
it's
is. But
my
those-
memory's just so gone at this
get
point.
let's not get into this.
The game's
I
like
know you
7
like
years
to
old now,
compare
so the
races
details are
with
lost.
every game.
There were the dark and the light ones, and the dark
Oh,
ones
no.
had really cool color
happening?
options.
Yep.
Because you could be purple or green or blue. Fun.
This
Sorry.
character creator looks like it's pretty good. Oh
Uh,
god, you can make some horrendous monsters in Aeon.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap. But yeah, so you're saying that there was jiggle physics when you made the character's turn?
Yes.
Well, I mean that's useful, right? Like extra information when I mean there are probably some people that like want to know like the angle of the bounce and you know.
Well,
stuff.
the thing
it
was,
just
like, when you
reminds me
spin
of-
the characters, the clothing and the hair also moves, you know, swishy swish.
Well,
But,
yeah, I wouldn't
the
imagine it was
boobs
just
also do
like
that too.
her hair stayed static and her boobs were like like a really bad Dead or Alive Extreme Beach volleyball situation.
Actually, it reminds me of the really weird detail of Dead or Alive 4, where there was a slider that controlled the jiggle physics in the game, but it was
What?
secret.
Okay.
In the settings menu, one of the options was age, and you would pick an age between like 18 and 99. And the,
Aw,
99.
the
come
higher
on.
you, and it didn't even say like it was like you would assume it meant like what your age is or something like that. Like
It
doesn't
was
even say
the
what
boob age?
It just led to the it was just a weird like misleadingly labeled like jiggle physics intensity
So,
slider
When
basically.
you got up to 99, was it like sagging or was
Yeah,
it?
does
No,
that make
no.
it like extra
No,
jiggly
it's
or
not
like
sagging,
completely
it's just-
static?
It's not a. It wasn't sagging or anything. It was just a further exaggeration of like the like waterbed jiggle physics they have in the DOA games.
Oh man.
It was like an intensity slider that was just mislabeled as something completely other than that.
Okay.
Were they trying to avoid criticism, or
Don't
was it
know.
a joke, or
I don't know.
Huh. I've always
All I
thought
know
that
is
like
that
the
it's
Dead
really
or
hard-
Alive jiggle physics was the over the top. Oh man.
All I know is it gets really
So
hard to
funny.
convince people that you play that game because it's fun.
Was it fun?
I love
Yeah,
Dead or
really?
Alive. It's really
Oh,
fun.
Dead or Alive. Sorry, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Aeon.
No,
Oh.
Dead or Alive 4 and 5 and 2 and 3. Wait, well, yeah,
They're
I
good fighting
played
games,
4 of them.
that's
Yeah, they're
for
really
sure.
they're really fun. Because they're in the vein of Soul Calibur, where the environment matters around you, but more so because it's a complex environment instead of a square, and you're like actually strafing around and like manipulating things and like trying to knock people off ledges or like countering their attacks when they try to recover, and like it's a weird midpoint between what you'd expect from like a Soul Calibur versus like a Smash Brothers. So it's like it's a fun casual fighting game. As far as I can tell, it's, when it comes to tournament stuff, like it supposedly isn't a franchise that holds up very well, but it's real fun. It's real fun. But I got too good at it and no one would play with me anymore, so then I phased out, and that's my history with that series.
That happens with fighting games constantly.
Yeah.
You really have to find people that are like okay with
On
you.
par.
People often ask if we're gonna ever play like Brawlhalla, and I'm like,
No. Because one of us is invariably going to break out in skill, and then it's going to become incredibly unfun for the rest of us.
Yeah, that's one of the perks of stupid multiplayer party game things, is that people are not inherently going to try to get that good at them, and that's so like while it's
or
a
even
bummer
if they
that,
do get good, they just start dicking around.
Yeah,
Like,
Mario Party.
or like random like Mario Party, where it's like basically random chance that you win anyway.
there's just a thing where the skill ceiling is disappointingly low for some games, but oftentimes those games are the ones that you can actually play with your friends for more than a few times. Like,
True.
I got
Mario
too good
Kart.
at Dead or Alive to play with anybody I know. I got too good at Soul Calibur to play with anybody I know, and everyone else got way too good at Smash Brothers for me to ever even fight them.
Yeah,
Like, I can't play Smash Brothers nowadays.
you
Nobody,
play Smash Brothers
I
with
can't
somebody
beat
good.
Anyone.
You're like, I'm gonna punch you, and I've lost.
Yeah,
I don't know how this happened.
I loved Melee when I was like half this age, but nowadays I played like Smash Brothers 20 whatever version for the Wii U, and I can't hit people.
That's what it feels like. It's like, I'm gonna punch you, and you activated a shield and dashed behind me and used iframes
Yeah.
and rolled and kicked
And the
me.
meta's evolved in ways like where like it went from me not even knowing the word meta to there being like a evolved meta for that game, and now it's like you look at certain types of players certain ways, and it's like, oh, you're a sword player. I'm like, I thought it was just another character type. I don't understand what the stigma is. It's like, no.
Well, there are always different tiered characters, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
It's been interesting because I in the Unfairnament, our little people playing randomly selected games tournament we did for Sad Games a long time ago, like we had a 3-way tiebreaker because we just needed to end it and people kept tying. Is 3 of us in free-for-all in Smash Brothers Melee, and I completely cleaned house. And it wasn't even fair, and that was just a few years ago, and now I can't even play the game against those exact people. Like, it's a real struggle when you just want to have fun with these games, just how completely out of whack the curve of people's skills can be for each one, and to make it incompatible.
Developers made some kind of like actual adaptive handicap as opposed to like just kind of like you do slightly less damage. And it's like that's not really useful.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a way to... I mean, I know that there are preferred characters. What if the more skilled player plays a character that they never do? Or
That's actually usually a good way to balance things, yeah.
It helps, but it's still
It's a stopgap until you get too good even then.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
with
got
my
so good at
brother,
Dead
no
or
matter
Alive, I
what-
would fight people with a random button.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No
Like,
matter
oh, I'm playing as the giant wrestler man? Fine, I'll figure it out. And then I just cream them. I'm like, oh, I don't know what his moves are, but I won.
And no matter what my brother did whenever we played Smash Brothers together, he would kick my ass.
well,
Yeah.
in Smash Brothers, there's only a couple of moves that really define characters, and most of the other ones are just
Well,
the
no,
up
the
strike,
characters
right
definitely
strike,
move
evasion,
differently. Like,
shield.
Oh, yeah, like their jumps are different.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
the
weird
dash
quirks
is
to keep track
different.
of. Like how Little
they're-
Mac has 0 air game, or how Marth
Yeah.
can't recover horizontally when he goes off the
Kirby?
screen and stuff like that.
Kirby puffs.
Kirby
Or
buffs
like,
are
yeah,
a big one, yeah.
Kirby's horrifyingly light. Like there's all these little quirks you have to keep track of that affect your playstyle, but it's a
Yeah.
nightmare to keep track of sometimes. But yeah, like
Okay,
this is why none of us will play Smite with Spider, and why
Yeah.
playing Awesome Knots versus Blitzkriegler was a nightmare.
yeah.
Because some people are so good at certain games that they can't play with people anymore.
Especially because our like our reactions to competitive games also don't work. Like you know, you were trying to have fun, whereas Bird and I were trying to take it kind of seriously. So when you did things that came off as like completely inane to us, and we're like trying to teach you how it goes, like it was.
It just frustrated everybody.
Yeah,
I was being
nobody.
a fun sniper, man.
Well, what really bothered me was that was my favorite character, and you were playing it, and you were playing it bad, and I was like, no, just let me play it. I want to play Rylan, but you didn't let me.
Okay, can we quick cut? I gotta try and switch something. Like this OBS regular is using up 60%
So, like,
of my
countdown?
CPU, and that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
good.
okay.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do a 3, 2, 1 cut. I'm gonna switch
1. All right, wait. Are we ready or no?
it. Yeah,
I already did. Yep,
Ah, shit. Whatever. Just do it.
that's fine. Should we put on
We'll
some
just do
elevator
it.
music?
Probably
We just
didn't
have to
drift
cut
that
it
much in
until
40 minutes.
birds-
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why regular OBS is using so much of my CPU. It's using like 50-60%, which.
Mm-hmm.
So
Have you checked? You rechecked that one profile setting about like fastest and ultra fast and all those other things?
I just realized it's also doing 1080p, which it doesn't need to do. It already. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think we should be good now.
Have you
I
checked
also-
the CPU usage preset?
Have you tried turning your
Where
computer off
even
and
is
on?
that? This is regular OBS, not.
Would it be under advanced?
They still make regular OBS?
Yeah, that's what I use for the podcasts. I think we're good
Oh, that's
now.
why
I
you
just
don't
had to
have
switch it.
channels.
Yeah, that's what. Because I'm only just recording one.
For me,
So.
it's under settings, output, recording.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Like in
do
the
a quick
advanced
test and
settings.
see how much it like cranks up my CPU here.
Can
I
I
think
grab
we're
a
good.
snacky? I'm gonna grab
CPU usage preset affects how much of your overall CPU the game will use,
jeez.
OBS will use.
Okay, I'm looking at it now, and it is now only using like 3%. We're good. This is much better. Yeah, it just sometimes these things surprise me. I don't know, whatever. I give up.
Fuck the sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much where that one went.
Label that real quick.
Okay, sorry for everybody watching the stream, seeing as
Nah, they're used to it. And
Yeah.
I was gonna
and
say,
or
this
they-
is episode 18. We've clearly
or at
established
least insisting
ourselves.
on watching streams. By doing that,
okay.
they've dug their own grave.
yeah. Okay,
Now I have mochi.
well,
If you wanted to editing, you wouldn't be here.
I'm good to go. By the way.
Okay, count us back in.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, technical problems are the best. So, do we want to lead off with the questions, seeing as we broke all flow of what?
Yeah, let's
talking about?
derail with
Now
that.
that we've
That sounds
ruined
good.
everything, let's talk
Yeah.
about the Quarian initiative. Let's see. We don't really have questions.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
Not any
I
left
could-
over from.
So, did we respond to the is the birdcatcher persona a something made up? Did like
We already
I don't
reviewed
remember.
did we talk about that?
That. Yeah.
I think we gave a kind of a Goliath response. But
Yeah.
we can talk about that, and then,
Well, this
everyone can
question-
answer their own experiences, I guess.
I've got a question that you guys might be able to answer, but I don't know if I have anything for it necessarily. Max Damage asks, if you could save any game from early access hell, what would you choose and why?
I don't know. One, I would say, the first one that leaps to my mind is Towns, just because that was a huge disappointment.
Yeah, like, what is the context of this? Like, are we going to magically fix something that is in early access to just make it
Or what was
magically
that
get
one that,
completed, or what?
or what was the one that came out right after Cube World? You know, that one, I feel like that was kind of a victim of its own success for sure. And I like that game. And I
Okay,
wish
so
that it did
wait,
them-
do we want to add like
Well, there's
qualifiers
Divinity.
to this?
I can't wait to play Divinity with
Yeah,
you
but
guys.
that's not early access hell. That's
What's early access
No.
hell then?
it's when a game is perpetually in development.
When something's wrong. Divinity's just in normal early access, and it'll have a nice normal release when it comes out because it's just Divinity, and it'll be great.
yeah.
So you're talking about games that are stuck in it forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When early access goes wrong. Oh, I was going to nominate a game, and it's actually been removed forever off of Steam, so I guess that's that.
Which one?
Which
Dungeon
one?
Dashers.
What failed?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I just wanna-
Dungeon
That's a good
Dashes is off.
I just want to flip a switch and have Dungeon Dashers be a complete game that was finished, because those first 10 levels or something, I'm like, I like this game, this is cool, and then it never happened.
Yeah, I actually picked that
And now
up
it's
with
gone.
the express
It's just gone
purpose.
off Steam.
because
That was like me with EverQuest Next. I was so happy with the lore and the story. They were putting out like mini novellas and stuff. I was reading it. I'm like, woohoo, this is gonna be cool. And then no.
This is weird to think that now I permanently have a game on my account that nobody else can have.
I know. I actually bought
Weird.
that game so we could play multiplayer when that got added, and then haha.
That was a fun game.
I have Codename
But-
Freeman installed.
but it needed the rest of the game to come
because
out.
I know if I ever uninstall it, I'll never be able to install it again.
So
Like
they're
PT.
yeah.
Can I say PT from early access now?
No.
Yeah, like the qualifier questions I have are like, would it be like the game would realize every single promise that they made, or
Are you
like
about to say No Man's Sky?
No, actually, I'm pretty happy with where No Man's Sky is going with itself. Like, it's going to be in early access for a while, but it's not early access hell. But Cube World would rank really high up there.
Yes.
Jokingly, I was going to say stuff like Magicite, but I think
Do you really want to rescue that one?
Magicite
No.
does not have potential to realize.
the developer actually just put out a mobile game that looks nice that I will never play.
I've been burned too much by that specific developer. And
Yeah.
that I've been burned once. But it
Well,
was a really bad burn.
Roguelands was pretty good, but like he absolutely needed to have like actually handed Roguelands out to anybody that owned Magicite as an apology.
Yeah, really.
That was that was the game that like burnt me on early access. Though there are a couple other
Here's a
ones.
question.
Like yeah.
As a minor
Yeah.
aside, have you ever gotten a video game as an apology?
apology.
A loud ass dog.
Well, would it be for? You've probably had instances, Carl, where you've requested a game, you didn't receive it, you purchased it, and then they give it to you after.
Well, yeah,
the fact?
I've gotten it like after the fact. In fact, I got a bunch of emails from a developer, several developers this past month specifically, where like their game is coming to a different platform, and I covered it on launch. And they're like, please cover our game, like, you know, we love your content and stuff like that, but they made no reference to the fact that I've either done a full or partial series on their game, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
We love your content.
I keep
YouTuber
getting
24.
PR emails about like, wow, Anima Gate of Memories is getting a full disc release on PS4, and I'm like, fuck off.
I saw they were charging like $50 for that, and I was just like, what?
That game's not okay.
Yeah,
Not okay. It's the worst game I played in 2016, and its
Yeah.
price is going up.
I did a double take on that one because I was like, wait, didn't Keith play it and it was like atrocious?
Yes.
But that's published by Nippon Ichi Software. Their like PR thing is like so weird and dumb magic that like I don't even question like how their business works. It just does. They are the Black Shell Media of Japanese game releases, as far as I'm concerned.
Sorry, I ran
I
your
was
cat over. Here's a copy of Assassin's
I was-
Creed.
I was just leading in because I got a copy of Dead Space 3 as an apology for SimCity 2013.
Oh, wait.
right.
What? How are they
What?
related?
Because they're both
Same
EA
maker?
games, and
Yeah,
it
they're
was a
both made by
massive
EA.
mistake.
Yeah, SimCity 2013 was a complete travesty, and
Yep.
so they gave people
That was
free
the
games
one
for that. I
that-
forgot about that.
God, I haven't thought about the game for ages. It didn't have like really, really awful like online problems, and had problems like with the traffic system that they put into the game, and yeah.
So it was an always online game, despite being a single-player game, where you only would kind of play adjacent to other people. That might affect like the local pollution and crime rates a little bit, and the economy
sort
a
of.
bit, and that's
I know
about
you
it.
could sell like power to people, and like
affect
Only
crime rate in
sorta?
neighboring cities. So if you were a
I-
jerk,
Oh, hey,
you
if
just
someone's-
skip
I
off
just
all your
rem-
criminals.
I just remember playing that game with some people in my frat, and one of the guys was like selling cheap power to everybody, and then one day blew up all of his power plants,
Yay.
effectively
Aw.
screwing everybody else over. It was super
Oh yeah.
funny.
If you don't join,
That is pretty funny.
if you don't intentionally join friends in a specific location from the get-go, you are put with random people on the internet, any of which could quit at any moment and just leave their high pollution city sitting there forever. And time doesn't even pass when they're not even playing in those cities. Like,
And
so you
eventually
can't
they
even
just
you can't
get
even
run
like
to the ground.
Yeah, like you can't
Yeah.
even like offload your police force towards them to deal with their crime rate or anything, because if they're not playing, then time never passes in their city forever. And it's in a constant state of shittiness, period, and stuff like that. But also, it had a really nightmare system where they bragged that supposedly all of the different people, like, had their own home and own place they worked, and like that, as if everybody was going on about their daily routine, like it was a Bethesda game or something. But instead, what happened is that there was just a bunch of places that were homes for people, and a bunch of places that were work for people. And every single person would come from the closest house and run to the nearest business they could work at, and they would drive in the shortest possible path there. And if you made a giant, like you could make a giant grid of roads that was your massive city area,
And people would only use one?
yeah, they'd all use one road basically, and be surrounded by open paths. And then and also they wouldn't clear the road for emergency vehicles. So this nightmare traffic that shouldn't exist would also be stopping people from firefighters getting to burning buildings and stuff like that. And like it was just the game was a travesty. Like people would create tests where they would create a beautiful like 6-lane road going through an area, and then cut around one of its corners with a tiny dirt road for like one
And everyone
square.
went on the dirt road.
Everyone took the dirt road. It was that.
I remember that.
It was a
I remember
nightmare.
that system.
I put a dock on a shoreline, and then the local geology just grew up around it, and it was no longer on the shore. When I placed it.
That's like problems that you expect to happen in games that are like 10, 15 years old. Not
Yep.
2013.
No
wonder that game
It's
was
one
a
of those cases where
piece
the
of
newest
travesty.
entry in the game.
Actually, I think what got them there was they were trying to create complexity, and the complexity actually.
But like any level of QA would have shown that immediately.
Yeah.
That's
It's
super
one of those
common.
games-
They probably did. They probably just didn't give
Yeah.
a
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
It's one of those many cases where there's no excuse, because you absolutely know a game went out with problems everyone knew about, and they knew it was going to be a big problem, and they shipped it anyway. And you can point blame here and there about who's responsible for it, but at the end of the day, it's still like people knew this was a bad product and they put it out on purpose. Like that happened.
It always bugs me when a game like comes out and people are like, "How did QA not catch this?" I'm sitting there being like, "Don't blame QA.
did.
They caught it. They
No,
absolutely did."
I learned a lot from listening to best friends, super best friends, do their playthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution, which they
one
did
of them
QA
had worked-
for.
Did both of them or just one
I
of
think
them?
it was both of them.
Wow.
And they because I think they met in QA at that company in the first place or something, and they were talking about like how like yeah, they would just find new problems and they would like forward it forward, and people would just be mad at them for even forwarding the problem in the first place and
That's
stuff like
because
that.
if they tried
Well, yeah,
fixing
because
it,
the
it would ruin everything else.
actual developers blame them for giving them more work, when in reality,
And they even had these fun moments of like, let's see if this is still here, and it's still there, like memory lane through their old job. Yeah, QA gets ignored a lot, especially in a lot of AAA games, because like games are supposed to come out on a schedule. They're supposed to cost this much money to make, and like it doesn't matter if that makes the game shittier.
Yeah.
There's too
Yeah.
many people with too much control that don't care about that part.
Now,
And that's
is
why
it-
we get what we get. Yay, Andromeda with strike teams.
Did this ever occur with a film? Was there ever like a film in
It
recent
just
history?
happened.
where-
yeah.
It just
Yeah.
happened with Iron Fist.
Iron Fist? Well,
Iron
that's a
Fist
television
is a
show, right?
yeah, but the difference is literally non-existent between a
Okay,
show
so
and
it's the
a
Netflix one. I've heard
movie,
it's
really.
dismal.
So what happened is that this game was rushed. That game again. This show was rushed out because it was on a schedule. It had to come out before Defenders comes out, like because Iron Fist is going to be in the Defenders. So they rushed out this show, which is one of the most complex premises for a show they've done so far, because it's supposed to be an entire cast of like martial arts experts, basically. But like every single character would have like the main actor had a few weeks to train, and that's it. And every time they do a scene, like they supposedly did the choreography, like they practiced the choreography for like 15 minutes before the scene, and that's like it basically. And it's like it's a nightmare of like we have to do this on a timetable, so it doesn't matter if it's good, it just needs to be done. And that's
So,
the most depressing.
This
reason
is
for
like
something to be
Power
done.
Rangers martial arts acting.
Oh yeah, and the game,
I heard
the
that the
whole
characterization
show
was
is
worse.
the show is so jam-packed with terrible plot, like weird plot holes and weird nonsensical character behavior, and just frustrating
course,
protagonist.
You know, the editors figure this out because they're the ones that, like, they look through the whole thing, chop it all together, and they're like, here it is.
But they're
we
like,
need
it
to
comes out
reshoot
next month,
X,
and they
Y,
already
Z,
finished filming it.
W, Q. And it's like, nope. That's the one.
It's just like, to give minor spoilers for some really dumb things that happen early on, like, comes back and it's like, I'm the Iron Fist. I'm from Kunlun and stuff like that. And everyone's like, what the fuck is this guy? So he gets thrown into a sane asylum immediately in the show. And keeps talking to his doctor every day because he supposedly has 72 hours for them to figure this stuff out as far as like whether or not he's going to be like
Well, yeah, it's a 3-day
permanent
hold.
or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
the 3D
Yeah,
hold for the asylum.
that's common.
Yeah, so the guy is like, you know what? I believe you. You are Danny Rand. You're not some lunatic that thinks he's Danny Rand, this kid that's been dead for 15 years.
Oh.
And right when he's believing him about the truth, Danny is immediately like, I'm from another dimension. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Danny? You're about to get out, and then like shortly after that, like he gets taken in because he still doesn't have his own company and everything, so he gets taken into this place where he can be like he can stay at a dojo like overnight and stuff like that. And he's gonna be staying there for a week. And this lady's just like, whatever you do, stay away from the classes, don't mess with the students. Immediately, he walks in on one of the classes in like the next scene and assaults a student. And I'm like, what are you doing, protagonist of superhero show? And
How did he assault the student? Did the student provoke him, or what happened?
So he came into the middle of the class, took charge of the entire class, completely superseding any authority he should have had. And then he starts giving rants and doing weird poses and stuff, and everyone's like, what's happening here? And one guy laughs for a little, basically a guy laughs for a moment, and he like slams him down to the ground. I'm like, what are you doing, Danny? Go away. You're not supposed to be here, and you're attacking students.
Oh wait, unfortunately my only experience
This
with Iron
sounds more
Fist
like
is...
angry martial arts grandpa than like Iron Fist.
It's
like
really weird.
My
really
only
weird to watch.
experience with him was in like one side you know when they do the crossovers between comics? So I have Space Knight and Iron Fist and Power Man, which isn't it that Luke Cage's other name?
Yeah.
Okay. They help him out with a hospital or something, and and I found that he was like a wisecracker.
Yeah.
It was
Well, yeah. The
funny.
weird part is like Iron Fist is supposed to be kind of, you know, Spider-Man-ish, but like more mature. So like makes jokes, but knows what he's doing. This doesn't sound like Iron Fist at all. This sounds like.
Well, my question is, what happened to him in this other dimension where he was trained? Were they really
He
disciplinarian?
was trained as a guardian of Kunlun for 15 years, and he's the Iron Fist, and he can focus his chi into a glowy fist and punch things. Is more or less the short of it.
I thought it was
the long
funny
of
when
it.
I took a Tai Chi class and
Watch the series,
our
Bert.
teacher was telling
look
us
at
about Chi, and he's like, here, you can channel it into your hands and you can feel it. Like, so he was instructing, so my friend and I, we were supposed to wave our hands in front of each other without touching. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if I do that.
Can you do this on camera? Because I want to watch this.
It's like this.
Okay,
But you
hang
don't,
on.
you don't touch. Now the
You
thing
can't.
is,
I'm not streaming my face.
Aww.
yeah.
Sorry, man.
Okay, now the thing is, for years I'd always found it fun to like slightly tense my hands and fingers so that they turn bright red and feel really hot. Can you guys do that? Have you ever tried to do that?
I'm trying right now.
Right, but don't put too much
Don't
force
poop
into it.
yourself,
You
Bird.
have to sort of like you have to actually like feel your palms.
I'm
Like-
feeling the crap out of them.
So people
Okay.
think blood
Bird,
circulation
stop
is
smearing poop on your palms.
Like really, it's like I bend mine backwards and I tense my fingers, and suddenly your palms start getting really hot and sometimes blotchy and red.
And then webs start flinging out.
No, so I did that, and my friend was like, "Wow, like they do feel really warm, and I'm a couple inches away from you." And my teacher comes over and he's trying to like feel our chi, and he goes, "Oh, you have strong chi." I'm like, "It's blood flow. I'm pretty sure it's blood flow," but I was keeping that to myself. But yeah.
Is it supposed
That's
to? Is
funny as hell.
it supposed to be pronounced ki?
I've never actually
Well,
heard
the thing is,
a
there's
proper.
ki, which is ki, and then there's chi, which
Yeah,
is
see, that's the problem. It's the
CHI.
same thing,
I keep
but I've
hearing
never
them-
heard
I
the
keep hearing
official
they're actually
word.
the same thing though.
There's a character in Dragon Ball Z with a name that's kind of like that. How do people pronounce her
Chi?
name? Then it's Chi.
Chi.
No, it's not. She doesn't run a delivery service, jackass.
Delivery?
I wouldn't worry about it, Keith.
I don't understand what's going on.
No, it's fine. I'm making
it's
another
still
joke for one
so-
audience. I'm
It's
derailing it right now.
It's issues between romanization and the Japanese language and shit like that. But yeah. Anyway,
So that's my experience with cheese.
so Iron Fist is bad, and that's
It's,
worrying.
some cool stuff has happened like 8 episodes in, so it might somewhat redeem itself. But man, like every fight scene,
Something's not redeemed by eight episodes in. It's
Yeah,
not
but I mean, like,
happening.
there's a lot of like the fight scenes look like they're. It looks like you're watching somebody's. How would I put it? Like it'd be like as if you were watching a kung fu movie in the theater, like Rocky Horror Picture Show style, and there's people up on the stage in front of the screen, and they're doing the kung fu moves, and that's what the movie is those people. Is the reenactment on the stage in front of the movie? It feels like that's the people you're watching instead of a real kung fu movie.
That's odd.
Because like it's like everyone looks like they're going too slow and too awkward, and a lot of the moves don't look like they have force behind them, and they look like they're just pretend kung fuing the whole show. The only real highlight so far has been that there's a really cool. There's a fun moment where they shoehorn in like a drunken master character. I'm like, this is always fun, and it proved it to be fun, like it always is. I'm like, yeah, Brad Wong, go in there. But yeah, I would recommend watching literally any other Marvel Netflix show first, or Legion. Legion's really good and interesting.
It took me a while to remember who Legion was.
Nobody knows who
Comparatively.
Legion is for the most part.
He's
I didn't-
Xavier's son.
Yeah.
It took me a bit to remember that because the comics dump all over him so often that it's
With
just
whom
like,
did Xavier have a son?
well, I mean, if you're going with the
It's a
extended universe,
brainchild.
multiple people.
Gabrielle Haller, apparently,
Yeah, I don't
who,
remember her.
if I look at this picture, is clearly of like a dude with long hair, so that's confusing.
In the 80s, they always drew very square jaws. But
I don't know about this one.
really, what year is
Is
that
it the
from?
artist that hides feet?
No, it's not Lee. Whatever his name is.
Leafield.
Yeah,
Rob Liefeld?
Rob
Yeah.
Liefeld. I mean, yeah, she's got a pretty square jaw, but I mean, no.
I want to play a game where you play as. It's a multiplayer game where one person plays as Rob Liefeld and one person plays as the visual
As
designer of like Final Fantasy 10 through 13, and they fight over belt versus pouch space on a character model.
Oh, dude,
That is the most specific joke I think I've ever heard you make.
it's
I get
Pretty
it,
great,
but there
though.
was like 9 references packed into that
Specific one
sentence.
you've gotten.
Valid,
dude.
valid point.
it would look like Lulu from Final Fantasy X, except for instead of boobs, it's pouches. Instead of person, it's pouches.
Her skin is pouches. Her dolls are pouches.
What the hell was up with Lulu anyway?
I don't know, but
no
Dress
other
Belt was
character
bizarre.
in Final Fantasy X's universe looked anything like her.
She didn't even match like the village she came from.
Master, right?
She's from a beach village. She's got like a fur dress and like
And like
goth
belts.
makeup.
She's, like her skirt is made up of 1,000 belts.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, Lulu
Which-
almost makes perfect sense from a visual design perspective, ignoring her location of origin, until you
Yes.
get to the belts.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
She's just
yep.
wearing like a dress, but she's just wearing a normal black dress with like lacy things on the edges of them and like a really furry like top part of it. Her hair just has sticks in it, like it's really straightforward. Then out of nowhere, the entire front of the dress is cut off, and it's revealed that she has a dress made of belts also under the dress. And I'm like, what?
I like that her victory dance in Final Fantasy X was literally just to lean over and show off her cleavage too. I forgot that was her. That was like, what? They didn't even match her character.
No.
Like she
think-
wasn't like Hoey. But
I think what happened is she was finishing the fight, and then that's just when the corset finally gives out, and her back support
or that
falls.
she's just got like a lot of back problems. She's just
Yeah.
like catches a breather like.
Without the corset laced up, like her back just gives out, and she just collapses forward.
Yeah. The art
Lulu.
design in that game, it was great and then nonsense.
It was like a 50-50
all
split
over
between
the
characters
place.
that made perfect sense and no sense.
Yeah.
Like that.
I will
game
never
had-
understand Titus's shorts.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
like
Titus's
Titus
whole
and Luna-
outfit.
Oh,
Titus's whole outfit was
if you're,
like
sad.
kind of a prototype for Sora in Kingdom Hearts.
if you're speaking
Exactly.
about bad shorts, look at the new Xenoblade protagonist
Oh,
shorts.
dude. The
Now,
Xenoblade
the,
Chronicles 2 character makes no sense visually.
Now, the predecessor for Sora from Kingdom Hearts is the bouncer, Sion Balthazar.
Yeah, I know you're right, but like,
He's the same character.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah.
I played the bouncer.
Yeah. Sion is just Sora. Like you can
But,
look up
like-
comparisons where it's like, look, it's the same clothes, but Sora has clown shoes. But like the weird thing about the visual design of Final Fantasy X was that like for every Lulu or
Holy shit, they look the
Tidus,
exact
there was
same.
a Yuna or an Auron that made complete sense to look at.
Yeah.
That's why it was so confusing to look at everybody, because it was like a 50-50 split between characters who were like, oh yeah, I get it, and characters were like, what happened? In the same cast.
I like the
Young.
environment design in Final Fantasy X. They kind of missed the whomever was in charge of their like environmental design. They must have fired him after 12 because like 13 was kind of, I guess it was kind of sci-fi, but like the time you hit 15, it's just like there's one city that kind of looks like Final Fantasy X's like wonderful visual style, and everything else is just like Nevada.
One thing that always confused me about Final Fantasy style is the fact that, I mean, there's asymmetry is fine, but there's so much of it. I'm just trying to imagine waking up in the morning and going, I'm going to wear this thigh-length sock, but my
Yeah.
other sock is going to be ankle-length, and then I'm going to have
I
a
need to
skirt, but
put-
half the skirt's going to have a scarf around it, and then
All
I
right,
need
now
to
that
put
we've got
on this
this on,
handkerchief, but only
4
on my left
belts.
pocket.
4
4
bellies,
belts.
1 leg.
Yeah, like how many drawers do they have?
This is my left outfit. Chest of drawers. And this is my
I know
right
you said it
chest
made
of
sense
drawers.
in Bersaria, Keith, but I can't get past what's her face's like outfit. She just looks like
What, Velvet?
the main character. Yeah, because
I've
she's got
never
like a.
said it made sense.
Oh, I
Her
thought
costume's
you had.
bullshit.
Okay, I thought you had made the argument that like her outfit was
No.
sensible. Okay, good.
No, Velvet's bullshit. So she's got like a nice, like vaguely like cowboy looking costume at the beginning of the game, and then bad stuff happens, and she's in prison for a while and whatever, and then she's escaping, literally just finds clothes. Like you see her in her like cowboy costume all tattered up and messed up, so she just finds a chest that just has clothes in it, and that's what she puts on for the rest of the game. She gets that iconic supposed cover costume from just a random box outside of her jail cell, and it's just random people's clothes from presumably a bunch of different prisoners, all perfectly torn in all the right places to make it look really intentional. And it's like, why would you, if you found leg-length stockings that are 70% absent from existence already, why would you even put them on in the first place?
It's like taking the armor from the enemy you just killed in a fantasy game. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna have like a sword hole in the middle of it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm on a Wikia. Okay. I went onto one of those Wikia websites to
Oh,
look at
and it
pictures
started
of
playing
Sion
the ad?
Barzad, and it was like,
Ah.
here's the Toyota Camry, you better buy it. Like, no, I wanted to podcast. Fine, I'm sorry, my chat. What the hell? Oh my god, that is... Wow.
Fine Velvet.
Yeah.
That's
How did... there really aren't
Great way of
words.
expressing it.
Like she...
What are they looking at?
Every single... it's like every square inch has
Berseria,
a
her?
tear
Yeah.
in
Can't
it.
make sense of any part of Velvet's costume. It's just noise.
Yeah, we had considered playing that, and then I looked at her design. I'm going, I
Is
don't
she
know if I
wearing-
can watch that the entire game.
Is she wearing 2 boots? It looks like,
Like
she's
inside of
on
each other.
her
Yeah,
right
she did-
foot. She's
she
wearing
did.
a...
She put a boot over a boot, and then she had the other large boot, but no smaller boots. So she's like, I guess I'm putting
And
this
she
on.
put 3 belts on as garters on one leg, and then another garter on the other leg.
That's just to hold up the
looking at
stockings.
it now, there's like a chain that goes across too. From one of
What's
the
amazing
belts.
is she spends
Which
a big
makes
chunk
it
of the
another
early
belt.
game. Spends a big chunk of the early game like laying low. Dressed
Why
like
does
that.
she have a belt
It's gonna-
attached to her cloak? Look at that on the right by her hand. There's another belt.
More belts.
And there's like bandages and shit. Like, I would probably find that outfit.
The
be like,
bandages
what
are the
moron
only thing that
put
makes
this
sense.
in here? Wear it for like 10 minutes, get outside, and be like, all right, we are finding like a boutique, and I'm
only
gonna
thing
go.
The only thing that kind of makes sense is the bandages, because her arm transforms into the nightmare-consuming thing. So, like, normally it's just a hand that's covered in bandages.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
nothing
like,
else.
I would probably just try to like find someone's cape, and I'd be like, "Hey, can you give that to me?" I'd cut a piece out of it and like put it over the whole chest area.
She's wearing
and
booty
make
shorts.
a longer skirt or
She's wearing like
pants or
booty shorts
something.
with a laced front that's 90% unlaced. So
I was
there's like a
gonna
deep
say, it's
skin
like-
V.
Yeah.
What? It's
But
like,
they're not even booty shorts. They're like cut off. It's like.
but they're also
she bought
perfectly fitted.
Yeah, it was like she got a pair of booty shorts that were torn to be more booty.
and by the way, almost nothing about how she's dressed matches with her personality in any way, really.
Is she like, hi?
No.
I wanna go to
No,
the prom.
isn't she really?
She's
sort of,
mostly just
"I'm
really
dead
reserved and bitchy. And
Well, I would say that her
dedicated.
outfit kind of matches that personality because
Yeah,
the number of
reserved,
belts you
sure.
wear, then the more, you know,
Yeah. If
usually
we're
the
going
more
by
darker
Lulu's,
your character is.
if we're going by Lulu standards, then she is like perfect.
Yeah.
Her belts have reached the point of level 10 tryhard.
Yeah.
Seriously, I wonder, somebody should try to, like, graph, like, reserved or bitchy nature of character to number of belts that they wear and see if there's a correlation, because I'm convinced that there is.
Well,
I just
belts
can't help but
and
think that, like, I
angst,
actually like her cowboy costume.
because how many belts was Beelzemon wearing on his like leather
But like,
pants
that's
and stuff?
Digimon. Like,
Yes, but
they
still,
get a kind
all
of
their
free pass
character
for
designs suck.
bizarre choices.
like I can
This
understand
isn't a-
having two
This isn't a
belts per
Digimon, it's just a
bracer,
dude.
2 belts per like boot. For,
Oh, you
like,
don't know
just
about
the back
you don't know about that
class.
bird?
Oh, I know that, like, all the, like, really high level Digimon are just people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
90% of the actual Digimon you ever see on screen at any point are either tiny mascot plushies or they're just action figures.
Yep.
Because
So,
those are the two things they can sell based on the show: is plushies and
I-
action figures.
I'm still playing Digimon Next Order. I'm going to be streaming it later tonight. But like, my personal mission is to get as many humanoid, like, where Garurumon I can kind of get behind because, like, whatever, werewolf. But like,
Let's get weird stuff like Ivysaur.
but it's just like, it's hard to find non-human, like, high-level Digimon, because instead it's just nothing but these, like, really, like, generic humans, like, kind of perfect proportion humans, wearing weird kind of thematic armor, and I'm like, but they're not monsters anymore, they're like people dudes.
Yes.
Do you know how difficult it is to cosplay as these characters? Like this just the physics alone for some of the pieces that you have to wear.
There's an angel Digimon that's, like, flying around, and she's got, like, stiletto heels.
Yep, that's bad.
She
too.
never touches the ground. Why bother? Just like,
It's been very interesting. Like, I was actually looking at a bunch of cosplay the other day or two, tying into like some character design work that I'm doing, and I noticed that there are just some characters that are just straight up like impossible to cosplay, and like even really iconic characters. Like, I was looking at Final Fantasy VII and I couldn't find a single Tifa Lockhart, for example.
okay, so
Wait,
Bert, have
really?
you ever?
Tifa's
No.
been
Yeah,
cosplayed
I've
several
seen- I've seen
I
times.
couldn't
Tifa
find
get
her at
cosplay.
all.
Okay, so Bert, look
Tifa's
up
not
Kill
even
la
hard to
Kill
cosplay.
cosplay.
Look up
She's
who?
wearing normal clothes.
Kill la
Oh,
Kill
all of a sudden I can
cosplay.
find good Tifa cosplay. This is weird. I
I was
literally
gonna
looked
say,
this up
she's
like 2
literally
or 3
wearing a
days
mini
ago.
skirt, a tank top, and suspenders and a belt.
Yeah, she's
I
mad
looked this
easy
up
to
like 2
cosplay.
days ago, and I couldn't find a single one, and that really surprised me. Okay, so
It's
that was
because you
just a
had
weird...
safe search off, you dunce.
What?
So I
don't know
did.
about that.
What do you know?
But anyway, Kill la Kill has, like, the most, like, ridiculous, unrealistic costumes ever. And like
That's
people
because
very
people's
consistently
power
cosplay it.
is associated with how little they're wearing.
No, it's associated with their clothes. The whole like them wearing nothing was purely just like dumb plot device.
But it was a plot.
This
device.
is. Wow.
Yep.
Hey, here's a
Yep.
dude doing it. That's pretty funny.
I know.
Well, there are a couple dudes that
I
barely
love
wear
the
anything
dudes that
either.
wear it because it's just like, yeah, you go, dude. It's like, oh shit, who's a particularly bimbish character?
Kill the kill.
no. From League of Legends, who's the pirate chick? Do you know?
Oh, Misfortune.
Yeah, Misfortune. I saw a fat bearded dude dressed up in like Misfortune's like really, really skimpy outfit, and I was just like, yeah.
I mean, you've all
I'd
all
high
seen
five
the
you,
Sailor
but you
Moon
weird me out,
and a couple
sort
other,
of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting.
Saw a dude once.
Never
with,
heard
like,
of Kill la Kill, but damn, these are.
It's actually a decent
absurd
anime,
outfits.
but the outfit is like stupid.
I think it's supposed to be one of those parody anime that kind of stopped being a parody at some point.
I feel like they designed this character's
Like One
outfit
Punch.
starting at like the pasties, and
Yeah.
like just like worked up from there.
yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so have any questions rolled in,
Believe
or
it
are
or
we
not-
still just free-forming it?
Did anyone else have answers for question of saving a game from Greenlight Hell? Or,
Holy
I think
crap,
we're
that was
Early
a while
Access
ago.
Hell.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it
that's
was a
where we
long time
left
ago.
off. I don't know if everyone finished.
I think we did.
Yeah,
Some of the
Anything else?
roguelikes that I played for a while would be fascinating to see the end results.
Because for me, it's been a lot of failed MMOs. MMOs that, like all the concept art, everything was down. They had maybe even started producing, like,
Oh, when it just
in-game
gets
models
unmade?
and stuff, and then they just disappear.
Astroneer would be a pretty good one, actually. Astroneer would be really good fun once it's done. It was just really freaking broken when we were trying to play it when it first launched. Like, if you went to another planet with other people, they'd glitch out and fall through the world. And so you're locked to, like, the first planet and shit like that. That was kind of no good.
Oh, people are mentioning Digimon. Wasn't Kazemon? She was the one with the blue hair and the purple outfit
Man,
that
I
didn't
don't
make sense
remember.
either. Yeah.
Kazemon?
I think so.
This is just a person wearing Jordy's visor.
I like that you're guessing the spelling and it's working, by the way.
Wait.
That's some lucky jumps.
K-A-Z-E-M-O-N?
K-A-Z-E, yeah. Like as in...
Like Kaze, as in wind.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Like Kaze and Effecte.
Wow.
Got a question for Bird.
Oh, we do?
Game development from Benjamin Meyer. This is
Benjamin.
primarily a question for Bird, but what made you decide to go back to school to become a programmer? Also, what did you use to learn as a foundation?
Wow.
What I used was solo learn, and I learned C++.
Cool. That's an awesome question, and I'm kind of... I guess I've talked about my biography enough that you could actually piece that together, huh? But I guess I never really told that, like, little linchpin. So, it's a really, really, really long story about why I went back to school to go, So for people who don't know, what happened with me was I got my master's degree in classical music performance, and then the semester that I graduated, I decided to immediately enroll in the computer science department for the fall of that year. And basically, a lot of people had conversations with me in my life at really opportune times, and they said just the right things to plant this idea in my head. So, one person told me, like, or had a conversation where he was saying, like, he went back to school to become a lawyer, and he was talking about what that process was like, and I was like, that's kind of cool that you can just, that's a thing that people can do.
was it
And then, yeah.
was it ever one of those things, like, I've had that conversation with my parents about going back to school, but it was always, you will never make it in art, so you have to do something else instead.
Right, so
it
my-
was never something to replace music. Was it just
Yeah,
something to build off
so
of
my
your
me-
interests?
my my teacher asked, or my voice teacher asked me, "What are you gonna do to like live if this doesn't work out?" And at the time, I had actually been taking a bunch of online MOOCs, things like Coursera and stuff, on programming because I was interested in picking it up as a skill. And then that's when I made the connection of like, I should just do this because I had looked up how much programmers make, and I was like, I want that amount of money. I will do that. And it was a hell of a step up from being a musician anyway. So yeah, I went and became a computer scientist based off of that, and I'm cutting out like 80% of the details of that story, and it's still really long. But yeah, so I mostly did it because I didn't think I would be happy or free enough to do what I wanted to do in life with just trying to make it as a musician. So I went to become a programmer to enable that for myself. And how I learned programming, I think that was the second part of the question, correct?
Yes.
It was a little hard to decipher. But so I started by going on to a website called edX or Coursera, which they have a lot of classes on Python and introduction to programming. And I just followed along those classes, and I studied very, very hard at it. And I also did a lot of Khan Academy classes on mathematics, so studying calculus and things like that. And then I just like made it happen for myself. It took a lot of hard work, and I would say that if you want to become a programmer, it really helps to be good at mathematics as a foundational skill. So if you really want to follow the exact same path that I have, I highly encourage you to bone up on mathematics, then bone up on programming. And, you know, it doesn't matter what language, if you pick up C++ or C or whatever, just something to get you started. I started with Java and Python. Yeah, that's what I did.
Too much, though, because that gets weird.
Yeah, a little bit. You start, because then you start talking about mathematics with your friends, and they're like, haha, stop.
Or they're just
cleavage
over and you're
planes.
like,
Yeah. But you were asking, I guess this is about in the context of game design, to add on to that, you know, game design and
Bird
programming.
doesn't feel fulfilled until he's doing something for himself as a side project.
Yes. But if
No,
you...
I think addendum, just Bird doesn't feel fulfilled.
Also true.
Ouch. But true.
Well, that's what
You're
it's
letting
like
our
for-
behind-the-scene conversations creep into the podcast. Only I do that.
I mean,
I
I'm
make
just
really,
making a
references.
joke. You're the
It's-
ones that's revealing things.
it's actually something that I've heard from a lot of creative people, that there's always so much to do, so many things that you want to accomplish
Right.
in so little time, and you also like try branching out. Like I wanted to take up crochet at one point, and then I realized
No
I
time.
should, well, also, I mean, I have to focus on my digital painting first and foremost. But
If you
Hank
wanna-
Green's got that. That guy's got
Yeah.
like 10 different YouTube channels that are all successful, and he never feels like he's doing enough.
Damn. Who
wait,
was
what
this?
are the 10 channels about? Like, what do they cover?
Hot.
Probably
Jeez.
every creative skill. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Who's Hank Green
never
again?
heard of
Just
them.
as
He's
a
one of the Vlog
refresher?
Brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Those
Well,
people
they
that are really
also did, like, a
influential, important
movie and
YouTube
shit.
people, but you
So
don't
could you
know
have one
about.
on like cooking,
Well,
one on
I mean,
oh,
to
I
be
can
fair-
also sing too. Oh wait, I also can craft.
To be
this
fair,
and such.
if-
I mean that's very possible. I remember I was like, I could do cosplay, I could do art, I could do jewelry. I
His
could do-
brother
it's
is
like,
John
no.
Green? God damn, what genes do they have?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
so those are the Vlog Brothers. Is one of them runs like 50 channels. The other one also helps, but also wrote all of those books that are turning into movies right now. So
Oh
they're
wait,
busy.
what movies? What movies?
The Fault in Our Stars and Paper Towns.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm familiar with that.
So
All right.
just going off
So
the
they're also
sidebar of
writers.
Vlog Brothers itself, with dubious credit of who's running what and stuff. Vlogbrothers
see, I wanna
Sidebar
write
shows
too.
Crash Course, SciShow, The Art Assignment, Brain Scoops, Sexplanations, Healthcare Triage, How to Adult, the Lizzie Bennett Diaries, Hank Games, 100 Days, and also they have a podcast called Dear Hank and John. Oh, and there's
Dang.
Hank's channel.
And that's the thing. Why have them all on separate channels unless they make so much
No, it
content
makes-
they have
it
to
makes
put it
a
on
lot of
different
It makes
channels?
sense. Mhm.
They're all
Like,
different
You
content.
don't want to throw everything onto one channel because nobody will hate that.
Well, like the questions one. I mean, you guys are just having the podcast
Well,
for
it's because
questions
the
on your
podcast
channels.
isn't big enough or frequent
Yeah.
enough that it would need it. But
Yeah.
like, for
Yeah.
example,
A lot
if I
of-
started doing like really in-depth, like educational videos, I'd probably put that on a completely different channel.
Yeah.
Or if Wander was suddenly doing like weekly speed paint videos.
Yeah.
But you have a
I
speed
do
daily.
actually put
section.
I do actually put some of my speed art on the channel, and it doesn't do
Yeah.
terribly. But,
But a
it's-
large number of like even Let's Players will put their side stuff on different channels. Like they'll have their podcast channel, or they'll have like I know like Splattercat Gaming, for example. Like they have a channel called Roll For It, which is their tabletop gaming channel.
Yeah.
That's completely separate in entity and everything. Although sometimes these people will make their side stuff to side in a way that no one ever knows it exists, and
Yep.
that they do nothing to promote its existence, and that's when it gets weirder. But yeah, diversification doesn't
Yeah.
hurt.
There was
Never
a
know when
point.
one thing just will stop working.
Yeah. There was a point I was trying to make earlier, because tying into the question that prompted this, I think it was asked within the context of game development. And I just want to make a point, because we were talking about something very relevant here, which is like multi-talent, diversifying your own talents. And I will say that the more talents you can pick up, like if you can draw and make music and program, like
yeah, the easier
that is
your life
so
is going to be.
helpful for game
Yeah.
development. But
It's not just game development though, like
Yeah.
just in general.
Well,
Yeah.
one thing I'm trying to think of is that Elysian Tale, Dust.
Yeah.
Did he
that was
do
done by the artist.
everything?
He did
He
everything.
didn't do
Yeah.
the voice acting.
He didn't do the voice acting or the music, but he did the programming and the artwork.
which honestly is a bit
Well,
of a
and
mistake
animation
in
would
his
go in with
case.
art. So animation's a different skill.
Sure, but yeah, he did that as well. Dean is a machine, though.
For me, Dust looked great until every time a character showed up in a conversation. I did not like the talking animation. They bothered me.
Yeah. But the one thing to remember is that the most important skill with game development is the programming. So if you can emphasize, if you want to go into it, emphasize your skill as a programmer, because that is what drives what you're capable of doing. And everything revolves around that more than anything else. Because you can have a game without an artist, but you can never have a game without a programmer. So that's my spiel on it. If you
Not
want
a
to get into
video
game
game,
dev,
anyway.
definitely approach it. If you really want to make your games happen, you gotta pick it up from the programming perspective, and then get as good as art as you possibly can along the side, and just accept that you're going to be really slow. You're going to be really slow if you try to do the programming and the art, let alone just make the programming takes forever. So yeah, I think that satisfactorily answers that question.
Yep.
I hope. I think I uncovered every single pebble for it. But
Speaking
yeah,
of
that was a
smaller
great
projects-
question. Thank you for asking it. Yeah.
Speaking of smaller
Read
projects,
it.
by the way, can we just talk about for a moment that like Night in the Woods is really neat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
A real neat
I
little
enjoyed it.
game full of
It's a
happy,
neat-
like
It's a neat game, but I think I kind of hate their developers. I follow them on Twitter, and they're very, very rude and very pushy about their opinions. And like
Aw.
I've tried to correspond with them for like a couple of things because I wanted to, use some of the music in my videos because I can't DDR at all. And they sent me this like really kind of snubbish like, yeah, just go here, and then sent me like a link to request the game, and then just kind of
Oh.
ignored every other thing, and it's just like,
Well, I know that when I was looking at their Twitter pages, or at least the Twitter page for the artist of the game, they were unhappy with the fact that they were getting so many requests by people being like, I made fan art from, Night in the Woods. Can I sell it at conventions? And it's just like,
The Twitter is nothing but fan art.
Yeah, and DeviantArt and a couple other places, but it's one of those
Oh, here's
things
Garfield.
where...
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So did the people who made this game come from anywhere? Like, as far as, like, previous projects go? Or is this their first high-profile thing?
They've made other things, from what I remember. Like, the weird thing is they're Finji, which has published a lot of games in the past, but these aren't... It's hard to tell because, like, they both publish games, but I think this and Overland are, like, their first-party developed games.
This game is
This
not
is the guy that made
credited
Cannibalt, right?
This game is not credited
Finji?
as being developed by Finji.
Oh.
But they're associated with Finji, though.
Yeah, it's published by Finji.
Yeah, so part of their
developed
team...
by, like, Infinite Falling or something like that.
Yeah, but, like, part of their team is the Finji people. Like, that's why my answer is so weird, because some of them are, like, the Finji people, and some aren't. Because when we were there, like, one of the developers had worked on both...
When you were where?
PAX South. Sorry, my
Gotcha.
brain was elsewhere. When we were at
That's
PAX South, they had, you know, the Finji booth, and they had both, and they had the developer talking about both games, and it was weird. But, I don't know. I like Night in the Woods. You haven't gotten to the end yet, though, so I can't really
The reason why I asked
the
was just
characters
because
and the social commentary.
I thought that maybe if they haven't had a high-profile project before, I was wondering if maybe were responding poorly to spotlight that they've never had to deal with before.
Well, I think it's like
to
that
some
with the
degree,
artists,
yeah.
because
I
suddenly
would say
they
that's
have...
true.
Though, I would
Hundreds
be
of people
totally
trying to
honest,
contact with them.
I have interacted with, like, numerous developers in the past that have been way more positive about, like, my coverage of their games, and that was their first game. Like, the dude from Tower of Guns was so thankful for, like, coverage that he sent us things that his wife had crocheted for us. Or, like, the guy for Nefarious, who did it mostly as kind of like a side project joke thing, you know, being like, yeah, you know, this is gonna be fun.
He had been working on it for years,
And
though. It was
like-
he was a story he really wanted to get out.
Yeah, but like we ran into him and his face just like lit up, and it's like, I don't know, it just bugs me when I send like a fairly polite email just asking for something simple, and they're just like, yeah, just go over here, and it's just like, I'm not asking like for $30 here, man.
Yeah,
That always bugs me.
I wonder if they're swamped, just because I wonder how much, like, how busy
At
is
the
that
time-
inbox right now?
At the time, nobody was covering the game. Like, Commander Holly had done, like, a video, and we had done a bunch, and, like, some other smaller YouTubers.
But
like,
there's
this is
also,
before
like-
Jacksepticeye picked it up, so...
Right, and for a while we were getting a lot of views, I think maybe because of our voice acting or the fact that it was a dual
Oh, yeah,
commentary.
we did fairly well for this series.
Actually, one of our friends was watching the series, and she had mentioned it on Facebook, and I was like, oh, hey, actually, you know, Carl and I are playing that game, and she was one of our classmates from school, so she's like, oh, what channel do you guys go by? And it's like, you know, Wonderbots. She looks and she's like, that's the series I've been watching. I didn't know it was you at all. So,
Yeah.
just
For
fun.
me, one of the fun surprises has just been like there's always fan art when a game like this gets attention like this, like Undertale and stuff. But this game now, and I guess Undertale had this too a bit, but like this game specifically has 3 songs that show up over the course of it that are fully instrumented but have no
Vocals.
they have lyrics but no vocals.
Yeah,
And
and so a lot of people did their own
It's like saying "I
songs.
dare you" basically
Yeah.
to the internet. So
Well,
now
that's-
the internet's full of like really there's so many really good covers of those songs with added vocals.
We did
and
really
stuff.
bad covers.
Okay, so part of it was I had to figure out the tune.
Yeah,
and
so
then,
so Shell did the singing for the first 2, and I did the last one.
well, you did the last one because it was screamo, so it was just fine. And then the first one,
It was metal.
we had one play go through, and I like flubbed a line or so, and I'm like, hey, can we go back? And he's like, no, I have to put this video up because it was the second episode.
Yeah, this is
So
like
it
the
was like-
second episode.
I
like,
need at least 3
no-
takes.
Yeah, this is like second episode, and I was like super late already
the other
because
thing,
like
too,
I'm
is-
always strapped for time.
A lot of the covers that I've listened to of it, it seems like people are using the after processing, where they add echo and reverberation.
Yeah, I have no idea how to
and-
edit any kind of video for like
for
music.
singing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
singing or music.
I've weirdly gained some experience with that because of my own videos like that. where I do some voice processing to try to make it work better.
I
That's a
mean,
weird
throw on
thing
a
on my
little bit of
resume.
reverb and then double track yourself. So
I've self-harmonized.
Sing it once, then sing it again, and then
Yeah.
put them together at the same time, and that's like 80% of how to do a professional
I've done that.
enough
Yeah,
voice
I
track.
noticed. I noticed that when we were doing the second video, we had taken 2 or 3 takes, and we were trying to compare which one sounded better for specific
Just
sections.
put
so
2
that we could
takes
edit it
together, and then you
yeah,
usually
I
get a
actually
really good
liked
result
it
out
when
of that.
I was singing with myself. That sounded fun.
For both the Portal songs, I think I sang them 4 times and overlaid them and made one of them louder than the other ones. But
That's the way to do it.
yeah, and then for what's it called? I don't want the
I
Fallout
don't
3
want
song.
to set the world on fire.
Yeah.
The ink spots.
Yeah, for the Ink
whatever
Spots
it's called.
song, I sang in 2 different octaves.
Oh, fun.
That was a trip. Yeah, there's some tricks you can do to make it work a little better than standalone live stuff, but it's
Yeah, because when
Can't
a
make it-
person's
you
singing
can't
a
make yourself
cappella
have
on their own,
talent.
it's difficult without like a chamber.
The other problem is just baseline. It's very hard to do some of these things when you're trying to do daily episodes for a Let's Play.
oh yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we've got a lot of requests to do them over with like the actual processing and stuff, and it's like I'd like to, but
And
It's
it's a
like
bird. He can do it.
Yeah. That is so
I
far from like
guess.
He's got a
I
degree in
mean-
who's a what's it?
I
he'd
do
probably
know
be
how to
able
mix
sing
and
it
master.
himself.
Yeah. I do know how to mix and master, actually, in my opinion, reasonably well, but I don't have
Want
time
to?
to write a whole lot of
doesn't
music,
have
nor do
time
I
to.
want to. Yeah.
Actually, isn't there an Adobe program for it? I think I.
You could definitely do it in Adobe. You can do it in Premiere. Just
I did it
Yeah.
in
put in your-
Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Like
I,
Put
we
in
have
your
the
vocal
tools for
parts
it.
and-
I just don't have the time or the interest to like sit down and just do it all.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I think as an extension of my desire to eventually get a MIDI controller to compose my music, I'd like to be able to do singing as well, but it's one of those side things.
For me,
Just
it's
like
also-
what Bird and I were talking about. Too
Yeah.
many projects.
Yeah. For me, it's also one of
Tell me
those
about
where
it.
like I don't want to be known for my music. Like you know the
Do
music
you
that I put
have
on my
music to
channels?
be known for?
Well, no. Like
He
say if we do
refuses to sing.
say if we do like really highly edited say videos related to like a song in a game.
He's afraid of putting a weird thing on his channel that then takes off and becomes the thing on his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
because
sang
that's
on
what
his-
Scrap Mechanic
Especially if
was.
it's a joke.
Yeah.
It's like how ProZD's channel used to be a series of goofy songs.
And now it's just really, really funny. God,
Yeah.
I love Pro CD.
Well, but like he very clearly kind of embraces that. Whereas like if I just did like a joke like sing along goofy thing, and then suddenly that got
you would
like
put
two-
out like 4 videos on it, and it would go from like 1 million views to like 30.
That's like the problem is like that's what I did with Fallout. I did Fallout as a complete joke. You know, I was just
Yep.
like, I'm just gonna not leave Sanctuary, and like I don't know what I'm doing, and so on and so forth, like that. And I'm very obvious that I'm like not treating this seriously at all. I have so many people like day in day out still just leaving comments like, this guy doesn't know how to fucking play Fallout 4. Like, how could this guy like do a series like this without doing prior research and stuff like that? And I'm like very clearly saying like this
Like,
is kind
sorry
of a
for having
Patreon thing.
fun in video games.
Yeah, and like people are pissy at me because I'm not role playing enough, even though I said like I wasn't going to, and then they got
I lo-
pissy at me because I don't know. It's just this like
I love
infinite
that you played
bad.
Fallout normally at launch, and
Yeah.
you are now like a famous Fallout player in some capacity, and like
Yeah.
many of your most famous videos are right now are all part ones of various Fallout shows that are, and none of them are the actual playthrough of Fallout.
Oh yeah, nobody watched my
It's
Fallout
zombie survival
4
challenge.
playthrough.
Never leave the vault. Never leave Sanctuary and Frost. And I don't even want to know the episode counts for some of those.
Generally about 50 was the end
40,
point.
50,
30
yeah.
to 50.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's interesting for artists too because I did like 2 World of Warcraft pieces of my characters from the game, and those ones, I mean, being fan art,
And then you become a
got
fan
more
art.
views.
Yeah.
got all the views and the likes, and suddenly, like, my Twitter doubled in the number of followers and such.
You should
And
make WoW smut.
Oh, no
You make a lot of
way.
money making WoW smut.
No
Do it, Shell.
way.
Become a smut artist.
Well, actually, and the interesting thing
Furry
is
smut is
a
even
number
more
of the
lucrative.
followers
Oh,
and fans were people that also made World of Warcraft fan art, but apparently there's like a whole business to it where people
Oh,
like
yeah.
to go to BlizzCon with badges of their character. So it's actually, I mean, people make a lot of money drawing custom character
They
portraits.
You can't understate how much money some of these artists make. Some of them make like $300,000 a year.
Oh yeah, I know. That's like
Yeah.
Sakimi-chan and
And-
other people.
And then, like what Wander was saying, I know a couple of people because I used to hang out with furries.
Furries, oh yeah.
I mean,
there's, like,
aren't
whole
the top
furry
grossing
community.
people on Patreon all cosplayers and porn artists?
Yes, but
Patreon?
I know
Yeah, it's like
some.
Jessica Nigri, I think her
Yeah.
name is, and probably Yaya Han for a while, but she's branched off into like television shows and whatnot.
That's a weird career path to take. Go from
Well,
cosplayer
they were
to
they were
like
cosplay television
publicist
shows.
to like.
So
Oh, that's true.
She became a judge
Heroes of
for a
cosplay.
cosplay show and other things.
Good for her.
But
Yep.
That's like saying it's weird to transition from being a football player to a television television show host, but the show is,
Announcer.
of course,
Did you guys
an
see
announcement
the-
for football.
Shell, who's the baseball person that exploded the bird
the,
in 2001?
Wander, you're at 280 Fallout episodes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
was it the something Ramos or
I
who
don't
was he?
remember. Anyway, there was a baseball player that exploded a bird back in 2001.
It was so
You know, he was the
sad.
Oh,
I think
when
it was
with the
the pitcher.
pitch, he threw the
Yeah, yeah.
fastball and it exploded.
Holy shit.
yeah, it exploded a bird like straight up, and it was really
That-
impressive.
How did that bird just happen to die at
Bad
that
luck.
moment at
But
that?
now he's actually like a really good pro photographer, and his icon is an exploded bird. Like his logo and stuff, and it's great.
Funny. But
But yeah,
yeah,
a couple of
Randy
people that I
Johnson,
know
there
that,
we go.
Yeah, a
Furry
couple of people
community.
that I know that went and became like
Found bird
professional like
rival.
furry smut art. Funny, furry smut artists. They make so much money. The couple that like made it work for them, and I'm like, huh? How do you do it? How can you like make that your calling in life? And then I realized that they were always kind of weird people, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing to really question there.
Never thought I'd make more tangential relations to people who know furry smut artists. Here we are. Because TLE already knew more. Who
Oh, yeah,
knows how many people just don't talk about it in our group that apparently may know even more of them. We'll just have this spider web of people that we would think we wanted to be
Turns
related
out everyone's
to.
a furry but you. I mean, Wander made like Sonic the Hedgehog fan art, so that's kind of like being a furry.
Not much. I
I
did
mean-
like what, 2 pieces?
I think part of being a furry though is
Wander
you
the
have to
Hedgehog.
have your fursona. You have to have a furry version of yourself.
What was your
Right?
persona? It was Wander the Hedgehog.
No, it was just literally a cat.
Just a picture of a cat. You Googled a cat and you're like, that's me.
I
Keith,
think
what's your
when we-
persona?
When we went to PAX,
My brother actually had
East,
one.
We met.
No.
Who was your friend? His girlfriend was a professional like.
Oh,
furry
yeah,
artist.
Actually, Bird, you know this guy. He was the dude that did all the wrestling Let's Plays on the IRC. Possum.
Oh, him. Yeah, Possum.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
his
was
girlfriend.
funny. I loved his
Yeah,
channel.
so she and I, when we were having dinner at what's the place? North something or other?
Oh, Faneuil Hall.
Faneuil Hall. Yeah, so when we were at Faneuil Hall, she and I were just talking about commissioning and art and furry art and whatnot. So, yep. That was
I imagine at
interesting.
this point, our chat is just like, so here we are.
Yep,
Our gaming podcast. We've been talking about furry smut for 20 minutes.
happens. You know what? That's actually a pretty good ending topic if we want to
No,
call
it's
it there.
not. We need something weirder.
No,
Wander, have you pooped lately? Tell us a poop story again.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Here's
No,
What about the
Yep.
Oyster
No,
Cake?
you
my
asked
bluff.
for it.
Don't
You
call my
asked
Oyster
bluff.
salmon trout?
You did this to yourself. All right,
No,
so
I hate when that happens.
I really like. I'm big on
Do
food
it every
tourism.
time.
I know.
I'm big on food tourism. You know, I go to a new place and I'd like to find fun
You're big on
restaurants.
poop tourism. There's a difference.
Well,
Well, the poop always
this
has to
is
come
the
after
aftermath.
The food.
So we've moved to Kansas and we're looking for good Indian food and good Thai food.
Because that's what Rochester had.
And I think
Great
the first
supply.
Thai place was pretty much, you know, like a B plus. And we haven't found better, so we've just been kind of going back there. And it's, you know, they have good curry, but their pad Thai is okay, and their selection's really limited. Indian food, on the other hand, I told you guys about the like really aggressive
Yeah.
waiter. Well, okay, so the last time we went there, the really aggressive waiter more or less shoves like really awful, like he's like sweet naan, and then it was
forced a
like
naan on you.
it was like super spicy, and I was like, this isn't sweet naan. What is this? And you know, just like his behavior kind of turned us off of eating there. So we tried a new place recently, and this is like the 6th Indian buffet we've tried in the area.
And supposedly it had gotten better reviews than the other ones.
Yeah,
we were
it had like a
considering,
4.5 or whatever on Google. We go there and the food was boring.
and not very warm.
Yeah,
It
not
was,
very
like,
warm.
Really warm.
And then the next day, Shell and I are like,
Running to the bathroom.
we are like, you know, firemen, like the bucket line to the bathroom. Like I was going, and she's dancing next to me, being like, get off, get off, get off, because she needed to go next. And this is not an uncommon occurrence when we're trying to find like a new Thai or
The problem of having a
Indian-
one-bathroom apartment,
yeah.
which most apartments do.
Anyway, so
I think they're thoroughly grossed out.
Bird, you satisfied?
Yeah. 3, 2,
Yo,
1.
satisfied.
So that's thanks for watching
Bison,
Four
Devil
Nerds
May
Save
Cry
the
4.
Universe.
You asked for this.
episode 19.
Send your questions to fournerdsquestions@gmail.com.
Did we
and
set up
we'll
one
we'll
specifically
start
for
asking
poop?
them, and then we'll go on tangents to 7 other things, then forget we ever asked in the first place, and then
Hey,
delete
I
the
answered the
email.
shit out of that bio question.
Well,
It's
go
the one
figure.
question I'm qualified to answer.
Hey,
I've got
I
this-
answered
I've
the
just
shit
got a
out of
link
your
to
bio
there were
question.
really no questions for the week because
We asked it really late.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm looking at like 8 questions I'm iffy on.
iffy. So they're iffy ones. Okay.
I'm iffy on poop stories. Okay, thanks for watching.
Yeah, you can send us emails about Wander's poop stories.
Please don't.
See you next time.
Please don't.
I'll read all
Alright.
of them.
That was all of my poop stories.
Let's have
No,
a
it
poop
wasn't.
cast.
That was not all
The
of my
end.
poop stories, so I'm not going to tell.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1, go.
Stop. No, stop, not go. Did you not record any of the podcast, Keith?
Go,
Now,
go,
that
go.
would be amusing.
That would be
That
funny.
would be a disaster. That's
Okay,
how we
so I'll
lose an
sync up
episode.
both of these files. Keith, I didn't,
That's the thing. That's the
I
thing that's
didn't
thankfully
share
never
my
happened.
address this time. Or my
And
obsession
actually-
with political news. I didn't make it onto the stream, as far as I can tell.
I love that happened. That your thing had. Not only did you reveal your own shipping address, but you also revealed like a ton of like
Political news tabs.
posts that you had open on
Yeah, what
on
was
your
that?
browser.
I have like 35 tabs open, all of politics articles.
Yeah, it's been interesting. I think they were trying to get a bill through to prevent
As I summed up with
prevent him
Keith,
from going to.
it's the most interesting
Florida?
time to pay attention to politics and the most horrible time to discuss it. So, there you go. All right, guys.
I've been just sort of going radio silent sometimes lately, so nowadays it's like, for all I know, the government's trying to summon Imhotep.
Oh, what? Is that a mummy reference?
No, it's actually some policy. They're trying. It's a HR.
But Imhotep. He
what is
was,
it,
he was
HR
one of the bad guys.
Well, Imhotep is the name of a program they're putting out right now.
Oh, so it's okay. So what's going on with that?
If I remember, Imhotep is like this domestic spying thing, where what they're trying to do is they're trying to see.
They're trying to see where people are visiting, like what websites they're visiting, right? I heard
Right.
that
Yeah.
was some-
It's but specifically Egyptian ones.
Huh.
Well, they've been having a lot of like political unrest lately, so go figure.
No. It's people. It's not about the political
God damn it,
unrest
Bert,
in
we
Egypt.
stopped recording.
Shut up, Keith. I'm trying to do a thing here.
Luchador Splatter
This is-
Zone.
Okay, I'm derailed. Yeah, there's no Keith is full of shit. There's no Imhotep or house thing. I was bullshitting.
I'm full
Wait,
of shit.
what?
I
You
never
guys-
said it was a thing.
You guys swindled me again?
Yeah, we bammed your boozles. We boozled your bams
Boozled
again.
your bam so hard there, Shell.
I'm gonna have to grab this off of one of your Twitch archives.
Yeah, none of us are recording that.
Well,
Okay, are we gonna play Dark Souls now, Wander?
yeah, I
Again?
think so. I need to put on
Okay.
some shorts, but yeah.
For goodness sake, I'm just too trusting. I am.
Yeah.
Why do you trust Bird at this point?
Because
Like,
you guys
have-
are supposed to be my friends, and friends don't lie to each other.
Yes, we do constantly.
Right.
We bamboozle, but we don't lie.
For me, the funny thing is that in both cases, I was clearly
But creating
joking.
false truths is just as good as lying.
Shell, the moment he said Imhotep, you should have known.
Well, I was just wondering if it was a weird code name.
No!
The best part is that
like-
Shell will set up, she'll feed me the details that I then use
Yeah.
to, backfill in things.
She'll tell you the things she wants to believe.
I could be a cold psychic.
This is 2 times now where I say something that's clearly a joke and everyone thinks it's a joke, including the entire stream audience and both people I'm talking to except Shell.
It's okay. It makes for good content.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that-
just in time for when we stop recording.
that's the thing. I don't want to be labeled as the gullible, naive, stupid one. Because
Then don't
Well-
be gullible.
What
you get to
do
be
you
the
ha-
gullible, naive
What do you
one.
have against
Stupid,
accurate
maybe not.
labels?
No, it's stupid. You're not stupid at all.
That's
And I
the
would never
common
insinuate
role that
it.
they have for females, and I don't want to be that
Everyone knows the
stereotype.
Keith's the stupid one.
Guys.
Oh.
It's just my sense of humor isn't the same as yours. My sense
No,
of humor
it's not.
largely
Your sense of
revolves
humor
around puns.
doesn't revolve around deception of those who
Yes.
you trust the most
which-
and who trust
Deception and
you.
lies.
Right, which is why I will never, ever, ever win one of those silly card games that requires that you lie about what's in your hand.
We should play one of those silly card games where you have to lie about what's in your hand.
Like coup and stuff.
Never have I
Come
ever.
on.
Oh, we don't want to play Never Have I Ever with
No,
Shell.
I don't want to ever play that.
First off, she'll win, but then she'll tell one story, and then it'll
Well-
reveal all these details. It'll be like, what?
I like how we're functionally still podcasting.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna have to
sort
open
of.
Wander's stream with OBS and just re-record this 10 minutes.
It works.
That's probably not a
It
problem.
works.
Okay, I'm gonna be right
This
back.
oxygen
Yeah, I gotta put on.
absorber,
I gotta put
Yeah,
on
Like,
shorts.
I am
Combusting?
actually gonna
Feel it.
transition into
Shut
Dark Souls now.
It's
So
warm.
yeah.
yeah,
Why?
this was a good one. I had a good time with this
Yeah.
podcast,
Oh, yeah.
but I'll be back in a while, or in a minute or two.
I'm glad we mostly talked about games. It gets weird when we don't talk about games. Anyway.
That's when we talk about poop stuff. Someone's sending me off-brand links to off-brand Nintendo Switch controllers. Guess those exist now. Do I have 2 streams all to my own? Is everyone gone?
Well, he's over there, but wait. So you guys are just gonna be playing Dark Souls, right?
We have.
Yeah.
I have control.
I would like to play Grim Dawn again, but my hands on the recovery in any game that requires non-stop clicking, pretty much not a good idea.
Oh, which reminds me. When are we gonna try finishing up Legion?
Sometime. You are the only one with free time of the 3 of us.
Yeah. It's just we have this subscription that we're sitting on. 2 subscriptions for us. That's $30 a month.
I could probably
Going
play
to
again next
nothing.
week.
Okay. Let me know.
I'm in the
when
middle.
we'll-
I'm in the middle of fixing everything more or less.
Yeah, let me know when, and I'll figure out my schedule.
Okay. Because even if we can spend a little bit to we had a couple dungeons to go through, one more, 2 more zones. What? It's like Suramar, and then
We also need to go back to our old characters.
yeah, there's that too. If you want to go back through, what was it, Pandaria? Yeah, 'cause
Wander
we hadn't done-
promised.
I'm still down with it. I'll probably have to catch up with my druid because now they made druids cooler.
Ooh.
It's been really weird realizing how long MMO, like WoW used to be. Like we're finally playing modern content, and our our current time we spent with the new characters has been like 50% as long as our entire time spent with the previous characters already.
Yep.
Crazy to think about, like the sheer amount of time already spent with the new people. Like imagine how long this playthrough would take if any of these sections were as long as it used to be at launch. Because
I have returned.
even the new expansion is like fast forward WoW. It's just not as fast forward as all of the other stuff we played on our characters going through the vanilla stuff.
Whoops, I never plugged my controller in.
It should work.
Okay.
I've disconnected my controller during Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, well it doesn't work in Dark Souls 3 for whatever god-awful reason, but it works in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I've been trying to play. Is Keith still on?
I think so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was still trying to play solo on like a death knight or something, and it seems long and agonizing when you're doing it on your own. That's because I don't do dungeons.
That's a lot of it, yeah. Otherwise you're just doing every single quest in every single zone, but slowly because you're alone, killing every monster one by one.
Well, and also
That's how Dark Souls feels.
And also,
Oh.
even if you do all the quests in a particular zone, sometimes you don't level high enough to get to the next zone that you need to, so you have to go to another zone with quests that are in the same level bracket so that you can accrue enough experience to get up to the next zone.
Okay, can we play Dark Souls?
Sorry.
Imhotep.
I'll go.
Yep.
I'll go now.
Bye, Shell. Bye, Keith. This was a fun one.
Yeah.
Sorry we
Yep.
couldn't play more Grim Dawn.
We'll do
Wander-
it next week. My hand is feeling so much better.
Wander,
But,
have
like, it's
fun
not-
summoning Birdcatcher and Imhotep.
I know we played this like 24 hours ago. I seriously can't remember what we were doing or why.
Seath. We beat Ornstein and Smooth, and then we were hanging
Yeah.
out in the Duke's Grand Archives or whatever.
Yeah, we're in the Dixie. Ow! What the hell? Somebody up there shooting arrows at me.
Oh yeah, they're mean. All right. Do you want me to put my sign down, or should I put?
I'm not a human, but I can kindle.
Oh,
very-
I'm human. Put your sign. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna suck one way or another.
I'm on that bonfire at the little alcove part.
Yeah, so am
Which I
I.
assume. Okay, well my sign's down.
By the way, I don't normally insist on this, but I'm probably gonna need you to put some curse resist on, unless ghosts can't get cursed. Do you remember?
Phantoms? Yeah, we should be. Phantoms are probably definitely able to get cursed.
Okay. Yeah, so put your sign down near the bonfire. But like we might want to havel this one up. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not a problem. I will either wear no armor or the heaviest armor. That is not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, cause
Oh, right, I forgot to turn on the multiplayer mod. Luckily I can
oh, that would do. Yeah.
Can I run that will it just take over even if the game's already started running?
It should, yeah.
Okay. What's the podcast yesterday? No, you missed it by literally 4 minutes. Of course, it was already over at the end, so it's more like you missed it by 2 hours, but... Well, that was a good one. People like
Yeah,
the
it was.
podcast. It's funny, because people hated it at first.
But
now people like it.
the interesting thing about the podcast for me is I only like the podcast if I like the podcast unless we talk too much about real life, and then I start zonking a little bit because I'm just real people things. Like pop culture, I don't know. The older I get, the more pop culture, politics, and whatnot are just I'll just read about this later. Also,
Nerd.
dude,
Alright,
take a
let me
look.
havel up.
Yeah, dude.
Are you
Max,
gonna havel up except for the helmet?
dude, the pig mask fits so well with it. Look at it.
It does look really good, but also...
I am the
why would
pig
you
knight.
ever not look like Havel?
I don't actually like Havel's dumb mohawk thing.
Havel helmet plus a dress plus no pants. What do you think of that look?
You
Fashion
got
souls.
You got Catholic priest written all over your lower side.
What? I'm
Wow.
just trying to look like a Square Enix character. What do you think? Holy crap!
I like the happy face for your groin.
I was gonna say my groin is like, hello, it's nice to see you. Okay, let me put on the full Havel set. A joke should only be as long as it is funny, and that one reached the end.
I am Velcroed for ease of access.
Ew. Yeah. It'd be horrible if clothes, like, talked at you and were like, I like when I'm on you, touching your everything.
oh god. I was
heading?
like, I'm heading for the staircase. You know, the secret staircase that you put the lever for?
Nope.
Man, you forgot everything that happened earlier.
I have drawn for like
Oh yeah, this
12 hours since yesterday.
Okay.
My brain has been brain.
You wanna? Can you come back to me? Follow the Estes, flying your direction.
Keep it going. It's a good little indicator of.
Here, just go back to the
everything.
bonfire. I'll meet you there.
Do I just go up the ladder? That's all I need to know.
No. You don't go up the ladder or anything.
Do I go up the stairs in the middle
No,
of the room?
come here. Behind you.
Hi. Yeah, so we go up the ladder over here.
No? We go over
Is the
here.
ladder over here?
Okay, phantoms can't get cursed in this game. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Well then.
Well, I'm already hateful. I'll continue.
You're
to be
probably
hateful.
gonna want it anyway, because, do you remember Seath's, like, crystal wave thing?
That thing sucked.
Did it kill you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's part of the reason why you kind of need the armor.
Oh shit! We're just gonna go fight him. All right.
Well, no.
Ah! There was still a lot of fog gate. And
I was
it just kept
tempted.
going
Here,
forward.
let's explore the woods a little bit before we go fight Seath and his giant Seath hole.
There's no reason to not explore this area once. We've already explored almost all of it anyway, so we might as well just keep going. And then we'll just do a best of tour when we get to, like, going through it. Yeah.
So yeah, the
Because 90% of the items in this game are completely not used.
oh yeah,
by
we've
my
already got
quote-unquote
everything that we
build.
could, except for the really large ember, whatever it's called.
The large ass ember.
Yeah, like I know it's not the large.
Wow, Abel's armor does not let any damage through.
Yeah, it's super tanky.
Yeah. My favorite part is that we're slow as hell. We're slow forcing this all over again.
Oh yeah, dude, I still want to play that game, like for realsies.
It's too stupid to play for realsies.
Well, no, I mean like not for realsies, but I want to finish it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get you.
I don't even know what's in this corner.
Uh,
What the?
I don't know what that was about, but it was sure interesting.
He like leaped up in the sky, hit the ground, and then like
And it did
slid
nothing.
forward.
Yeah.
Alright, what's this? Secret? Nope. Yeah, I don't remember what's up with these.
I think they're just there for flavor.
Alright. But yeah, there's no way that I'd play Broforce normally, but I'd still like to actually play through it because Slow Force was so fun. And I know nothing could top that, but I'd like to at least
have a serious video on it. Yeah,
well,
that's fair enough.
At episode 2, really.
Yeah. I think that's a fair thing to ask for.
Because I had a lot of fun with Slow Force, and I had a lot of fun when I tried playing with my brother, I think. But obviously my brother was never one for doing a full series on anything. I guess we did play through, oh shoot, what was it? Space Station Silicon Valley.
Yeah, that seems like something he would probably sit through. Didn't you also play, what was it, not FTL, Rogue Legacy?
Yeah. No. Well, yeah, Rogue Legacy and FTL. But
Okay.
by the end of it, he was not speaking anymore, and I was just like, well, I guess you get to boot.
Aww.
Wow.
But yeah. I remember watching that stuff. Am I wearing Havel's ring? No. Because
Why even bother?
yeah, I have like an endurance of 11. I already can't do anything while wearing this armor. I have literally only ever leveled like strength, vitality, and a little bit of endurance, or whatever it is that increases my stamina meter.
All right, here we go. This is the entrance. There's depressingly little in the forest section.
Yeah, that. Why did we explore that again?
I didn't. Well, we explored it because I didn't remember.
What
If
did
there
it
was
say?
like
Good
anything
luck.
there. Need night.
Be wary of right
Left.
path. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, no. This area is like super, like vague.
Yeah. Do you think there's gonna be a Chaos Emerald down here?
I hope not.
I hope there is one. Why wouldn't you want a Chaos Emerald?
Because I don't want to be bombarded with original character Do Not Steal.
Okay, if you had to pick between like random like MacGuffins from various video games, like let's say, okay, would you prefer like the Bionicle masks or the Chaos Emeralds?
Ooh, probably Bionicle masks. The Chaos
Yeah?
Emeralds were like just giant batteries, effectively, until you got all of them, and then you went Super Saiyan, which would
True.
be
Oh,
really
there is
weird.
the Moonlight Butterflies. Weird.
Yep. Don't piss.
Yeah,
me
the
off,
Bionicle
please.
masks, each one individually was like, you know, it did have a power associated with it.
Yeah, so
I guess
like you
it's
could
not,
breathe underwater and swim
Yeah.
and shit, and like surf on lava and like.
I guess it's not a
bullshit.
fair comparison.
No, we don't want to go that direction.
What
Yeah.
about, okay, the Bionicle masks or those weird token things from Jackie Chan Adventures?
Ooh, token things.
You got the token things? Are you kidding
Yeah.
me, game? Really?
Yep.
I would pick whatever lets me not have to walk across invisible bridges. What happens if I just take a hard left
You
here?
die. You die. There's nothing there.
Well, I don't know what I expected.
I've tried it. There was actually I was playing this offline because I got invaded here. Oh yeah, this guy
Uh-huh.
sucks.
What sucks about him?
He's hit me off in the past. He has a lot more HP. Yeah, you're almost off.
Fine. To stagger him. Yeah,
There
see?
he goes.
I did almost die, but, I mean, almost die is okay. Huh.
Yeah.
The reason the game is
Yeah.
doing this to me?
It just likes to.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, do you
Really,
see
the
the
snowflakes?
snowflakes? Yeah, follow the snowflakes.
Do we get a plunging attack on this guy, or what?
No.
Ah! Oh? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, just keep going. Don't go down, don't go down. Just keep going.
I thought we were supposed to go down.
No.
Guess I was wrong.
Well, we're going across. Follow the
Oh, okay.
snowflakes. Yeah, that golem that is there to trap you. I think I've killed him in the past.
Oh, he's a trick golem. Got it.
Yeah.
So, where are the snowflakes?
Straightforward. If you see messages, they're people being helpful.
I was just picturing this game being horrible and like the path just takes only a sharp right.
No,
And then, like it takes a dog leg.
I'm so happy they don't have that.
That would be horrendous. You don't follow the snowflakes, they just form invisible platforms. Got it!
Yep.
Eliminate one at a time, more like run straight forward into this area. Hey, Wander, I have like 3 friends.
Yeah. How do you like clams?
Ow! I need healies.
You got clobbernodded?
I got clobbered very hard. Oh my.
Ah!
There's a lot of them. Ow! Holy crap!
So how about
There's
that
so
one
many.
at a time
I'm
bird?
probably gonna die.
Alright.
Holy shit. I should have heeded the ghost message from beyond the ghost.
I think there is a bonfire in here, though.
Probably. Also, do they open up onto items, or are they just like in perma Pac-Man mode?
So that's actually kind of the interesting point. There's some that are opened up to items,
Oh.
and then they bite you.
Oh. I'm just
At least I think
picturing
that's
these
the
things when
case.
they die being like, blah, 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 whack, whack.
Just like kind of that like old arcade noise.
Oh, yeah. That old
Ugh.
arcade noise. That is Pac-Man, sir.
It's not all Pac-Man.
Blah, 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 whack, whack is Pac-Man.
That is Pac-Man. I'm saying
Yeah, that's
just
what I
like
just
in
said.
general.
Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, you're
I guess
speaking
this
in
is-
the Royal We or whatever.
This
Fine.
this is Namco Bandai, so they could actually put Pac-Man noises in.
It's true. They could actually just like have like a weird like side dungeon where you fight like the Man of Pac.
Okay, hold on. We don't want to go in there yet. I swear there's a bonfire down here. Oh shit! I know where the
That's
bonfire
fine.
is.
Oh,
The
did we screw
bonfire
it up?
spawns after the boss is killed.
Oh, it's fine. How many Estus flasks do you have?
6.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Here.
Fuck
You know,
you.
I'm gonna take these prism stones off, and I'm gonna throw on some, just in case. Though I don't think that
Okay.
heals you.
Oh, oops. What? Was this me?
Oh shit! Did I give you any humanity, by the way?
No, it's fine.
Whatever. If we die, it's not a problem, and if we win, then you get a humanity anyway, so it's a
Uh-huh.
win-win. And you can always buy some humanity from a place if it is a serious problem. Anyway, here's Seath. He's got like a really, really screwed up lower torso.
But you ain't got no legs.
He don't even got legs. Shit, I don't remember the line.
Ain't even got legs.
That's the one. By the way, he's kind of
What?
flaily.
Why is his lower half all octopus?
Well, you know, he thought Gwyn would like tentacles.
He probably wasn't wrong. You mean Guinevere, not Gwyn.
Nah,
Very different character.
nah.
You think Gwyn is into tentacles just because he has a crown made of them?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm dying on chips and laughter.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Is he invincible or something? Also,
Yeah.
I'm super gonna die.
Yeah, I forgot about this. Here, I'll drink some more.
That's a good call. I should too.
Okay, that's the end of healing for you. Everything else is humanity. Yeah, this is how you damage him. All right, he's
Ow.
mortal now. I forgot about this part.
Oh, right. You have to break his pylons.
What did you
doesn't
do?
have- He needs more additional pylons. Ow.
Bird,
My lungs are filled
Ladybird,
with fluid.
Ladybird, get your hand out of Bird's throat or whatever you're doing.
That's between God and Ladybird and myself, okay?
I almost got like crazy thirst there.
I'm good. Ow. I'm gonna pop a humanity real quick.
All right, have fun with that.
Will do. I don't have any humanity. Oh boy.
All right, keep distracting them, I guess, or something.
I'm not distracting shit.
Keep looking pretty.
Okay, what do I do when, Okay, so how do I dodge this crystal attack?
You back out of it.
How do I do that?
I would recommend holding your stick backwards. How the fuck do you fight this guy?
You go up and wail on him, I guess.
I only succeeded at fighting him once. Hi, Bird.
I'm
Bye,
dead.
Bird. All right. You know what? I'm gonna wait.
well-
I'm gonna wait till you die fully, and then I'm just gonna homeward bone.
I missed the first third of this fight due to the fact that my lungs were filled with potato chip.
Oh, that was a potato chip.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, Bird.
We're good. Yeah.
New ground rule. Oh, what? Alright, this is weird. Not a big deal, but still. No eating during boss fights. Unless the boss fight is boring.
Okay. I don't even have any food on my desk anymore.
Okay,
I mean, I have a
good.
bunch of, like, old credit cards, but that's
Aye.
only food if you're a goat.
Okay, well, you want to put your sign back down? And this-
and the alcove bonfire.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
warped back. We'll just take the fast route in. We barely have to fight anything.
Yeah, we don't even need to go through the forest anymore.
So,
Anyway, yeah, so I don't think Seath was really trying to entice Gwyn with the tentacles, unless he was, in which case the world of Dark Souls is a lot kinkier than I thought it was.
I mean, amazing chest ahead.
I was gonna bring up a point that Gwyn's plotline, or not Gwyn, damn it, Guinevere's plotline in this game is hilarious to me if you really think about it. I was describing it to Ladybird as like...
Bird.
Yep. Oh, humanities? Thank you.
Yeah.
I was describing it to Ladybird that Guinevere's plotline was literally just like, she was like the hot princess that, when shit got bad, just like left and like married somebody.
Yeah, like a Lord of Fire or something like that.
Yeah,
Some
that's
dude.
literally her entire story, is that she was just like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't need to put up with this shit. So she's just married and like left the country.
Yep.
It's the most, I mean, I guess it just goes to show that if you're good looking, you literally cannot have life problems.
Dark Souls is really interesting to me to some degree. Ow.
I'm
Dark
first,
Souls
there's
is,
no enemies here.
no, there's one dude hiding to the side of the staircase, and since you went so much further ahead of me, yeah. So Dark Souls is one of the only universes where nobody knows what's going on,
Truth.
and
Except for
it's
Seath
hilarious.
and Frampt.
But no. Like even Seath and Frampt don't know what's going on. Like Frampt is not the evil one.
I can't believe this guy's kicking my ass as much as he has already.
Like, Frampt exists to, Bird.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay. Like, Frampt exists to link the flame. He wants another king. Another Lord of Light. Seath really didn't know what was going on, because he more or less, like, killed himself, sort of.
Yeah, well, he was just like, I want to become immortal. And then he just kind of lost his damn mind. But yeah, I will agree that, like, everybody that actually matters in the world of Dark Souls is woefully incompetent
It's not
at,
even
like,
incompetent.
doing
it's
things.
Like, well, okay, so, like, here's kind of an example. Like, you know how in Lord of the Rings, Gandalf kind of knows things.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. And, like, you know, there's always somebody that kind of knows more about the world than they're letting on or whatever. Nobody knows shit about the universe in this game. In these games. Nobody. Like, even the people that are supposed to have no clue what's going on. And then, like the whole
Well, I mean, think about it
thing.
this way. Like, the very first time you meet Frampt, he's like, so, you were the one who did it. Doesn't even, like, you have to confirm it with him.
Yeah, and it's like, it's weird that we're playing this game where all of the villains are kind of mindless zombies.
Yeah, well, all the main
like,
characters are mindless zombies, too.
You're going to the right. You don't... Well, I mean,
There's a
an
hidden
item
path
over
right
there.
here.
But, like, who cares?
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
listening to a
remember it being
remix of Katamari Damacy right now, and I can think of no song that matches less than the Katamari Damacy theme song while we're running through this section.
You're not wrong. Scholar of the First Sin did, you think? The thing is, though, like, the Scholar of the First Sin...
True,
he kind of had an idea,
yeah.
but, like, what happens is he's like, don't light the fire, there's probably... Wait, no. Whoa. Ooh. Scared me
Did I
there.
nudge you?
You nudged me. This is actually a pretty generous path from what I remember, but still.
He's unique. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. They're unique because they're beefy.
Uh.
But the Scholar of the First Sin, like,
That is the stupidest part of that bridge.
yeah, it sucks.
Just roll.
That's what happens. When I
Roll better.
Oh, got it.
There you go.
But like the Scholar of the First Sin kind of knew what he was doing. Here, I might as well let you go first. Holy shit!
Where's the
people have
bonfire,
been...
by the way?
There's no bonfire, I think, in here.
Oop. Oh.
Yeah. You made that golem dude uncomfortable.
I've made myself uncomfortable.
But like, even the Scholar of the First Sin, he had kind of an idea, but he still didn't know how things work. Like, You know, usually with these games, there's like a good ending or a bad ending, or there's like kind of a basic like idea of like how to fix things. And this one's just like, now we just send in sacrifices every couple of games, and they fixed shit temporarily. But like, it's very clear that like it's not working. It's just working enough that people are like, yeah, we'll think about this in like 200 years when I'm dead. Suck it, future generations. And
that's a very interesting, but yet actually totally valid way to analyze the plot of this game.
And like, it bugs me how like how little like anybody's even like looked into figuring anything out.
Well, do they have time to? Most people have barely a brain left to them, let alone like the resources to actually like get their shit together.
There is like evidence of like human kingdoms that exist outside of the Dark Souls universe. And
yeah, and you know what they did? They just sent everyone to the undead asylum and built a bunch of walls and were like, this'll do. And they're not exactly wrong.
But it doesn't do, because the world is like slowly dying.
Yeah, but it happened somewhere else.
But
if you think about it, it's like basically it's like the perfect understanding of how geopolitical politics works already. Yeah, tied it back to real life there. No, that made you uncomfortable. Yeah, we're not in a podcast.
Yeah. But like, you'd think if you have this like more or less horrible plague that is claiming like a section of your populace and also like destroying whole kingdoms, you'd think you'd sit down and be like, all right, so we have Prabble, how fix? And instead it's, we have Prabble, send Prabble north. And it's just like, I guess I have the same problem with Game of Thrones, where it's just like, here is this like, oh, right, you gotta run past him.
I'm just gonna pop a humanity real quick to make up for my stunning lack of hit points.
Ow, whoa, ow.
God, I wish the frame rate wasn't completely destroyed.
The crystal thing has some pretty bad lighting effects.
Yeah. Alright.
I got the thing broke. I got the thing broke. I broke
you got it? Okay.
Yeah, it's on the other end of the room. I forgot it doesn't stay broken.
Ah, lame.
I think you want to stay in front of him, by the way.
Probably. He's basically the tree nuts, but neither tree nor nuts.
You can cut off his tail, surprisingly.
I like that mechanic in this game. It's such a natural way to add some challenge.
Hi, Seath. Good, Jack.
That crystal attack sucks.
Yep. I mean, luckily he has no, like, primary... Uh-oh, that's his, everything is crystal now move.
Okay. I'm just wailing on his tail back here and popping my humanities.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 7 S's left. I think I'm just gonna face tank Seath.
Yeah, but he's got very little health left, so absolutely just go nuts, I think.
My main issue is getting cursed.
He's dead.
Might happen. Okay, not cursed. Wow. Yeah, it turns out just stand in front of him whenever he does his thing, just... Wow.
Praise the sun!
Praise the god, that guy.
Like a thumbs up straight up in the air.
Damn, he's worth 60,000 souls.
Damn, he's worth 30,000.
Well, see you in a bit.
Can I turn the game down? Yeah, that boss was actually surprisingly way louder than any other section of this game.
Okay, now that I have vitality and endurance up to 30, what is my spear scale by? Strength. Alright. Well, that's easy enough.
I have what do I have? I have 39 strength. I deal a lot of damage with its Fuhende.
I am 30, 10, 30, 33, and then everything else is like... Alright, well, I'll meet you back at the bonfire.
Yeah, I will, I'll summon you, and we'll just, no reason to, like, explore anything, because we've seen all there is to offer, and...
Yep.
There you go. Plus some really good Havel cosplay.
Dude, yeah.
He's a fun character to cosplay as, I think.
Oh, the Ring of Favor and Protection boosts HP, stamina, and load. Breaks when removed.
Oh, that's neat. So you just are binding that to your slot for the rest of the game, I guess.
Tempting. Okay, go human and I'll put my sign down.
I'm Hooms.
Alright, sign is down near the bonfire.
I thought we already determined that that was not a winning strategy.
Okay, it's slightly further away.
Okay.
You just found my sign, maybe. I see you standing around. There's
I'm
not
a
a whole
summon.
lot of other people wearing just Havel's set.
Huh.
So after this, where do you want to go? Catacombs, the Four Kings. Who's the last one? Because there's Nito, there's...
Bed of Chaos. Four
Oh,
Kings.
right.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
do, let's do Nito.
Okay.
Let's do Catacombs just to get that really annoying section out of the way.
It's actually not so bad.
Eh.
I guess I never had issues with it. Everybody was like, it's so dark, and I'm like, eh.
Just crank the the gamma up.
Well,
Oh, there's Staircase John Boy. That's what nothing quite better than whiffing a plunging attack a water.
Repeatedly. Yeah.
Ah, damn, you nearly forced me off the platform there. Good times. What's your favorite boss from this game? You thinking?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. It's weird, like, now that we're playing this, by the way, you can just run past them all.
True. I guess I should just do that. Oh, that was lucky.
I'm trying to decide.
I like that one boss. They're a lot... I can't remember what they're called, but they're the one that has, like, the 4 arms, and they've got, like... Instead of a torso, they just have, like, a weird-looking, like, pentagon thing going on.
Oh, pin.
Huh, I just was bullshitting. I didn't even know Pin was a name of a thing in this game.
Yeah, here's where you get the mask of the father, the child, and the mother.
Oh, the Necromancer guy. That thing,
yeah,
right?
he's the pre-boss before Nito.
He's the pre-Nito boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Is he the guy that, like, summons clones of himself, and you have to figure out who he is or something?
Yep. That's Pin.
Okay. Cool.
He is really easy.
Yeah, I've heard that he's, like, stupid mad easy.
Well, like, the weird part about Pin is, he's not a, he's
not like a lord. He's not like a major guy.
Well, yeah, that's, like, the weird part about Pin is he's a boss that exists, prior to, like, the Lord Vessel. Like, you can go fight him whenever. He was actually the first boss I ever fought.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That was a mistake, obviously.
I'm sure.
It was not intentional. I couldn't figure out where to go, so I went down
Instead
into
of,
the...
yeah.
I went into
past,
the new
like, the skellies.
Yeah, I went into the New Londo runes, and I'm like, alright, this clearly isn't right, because these ghosts can't be harmed and they're murdering the shit out of me. So where do I go? And then there's the skeletons who can die, but they get back up. But then I found a necromancer, killed it, and they stopped getting up. And I'm like, oh, this is where I go. Man, this game is hard. And then I fought Pin and
Still
killed
not
Pin.
realizing that you're like, wow, really? You killed him.
Yeah.
And then I assume you ran into the thing that requires the Lord Vessel to open
Yep.
before you could get any further.
Yeah, I
That's
made
funny.
it to Nito's cave, and I'm just like, this feels wrong. Where am I? That was
Do you
a
think
frustrating
that
series
Seath
of
was
events.
trying to cook these clams before we came in and killed them all? Like,
don't
was this
know.
fighting his dinner?
I'm curious why these are like Seath's guardians.
Yeah, shouldn't it be like his weird, like, octopus ladies that he has in that jail cell? Shouldn't there just be, like, big versions of those?
Yeah. There's
Or,
actually
like, a bunch of little Priscillas, as opposed to, like, I was going to use these for my
Oh,
soup,
dude.
but
Yeah,
they can also defend my kingdom.
a bunch of like half dragon failure experiments would be super
Yeah.
appropriate, all things considered.
As opposed to his, like, seafood.
Yeah.
That little, like, headbutt attack has
hurts.
it hurts so bad, and it has such a long, like, time before it actually he actually does it.
Okay, hold on. I want to try something. You stay at the
Okay.
entrance. I'm going to sprint to the other side. I want to see what happens.
Probably just gonna trigger the boss.
Captain.
Huh. Alright, roger that. Get into a crystal position.
Suck it, Seath! Ah, shit. It's not vulnerable. Alright, well, you want to come in a little bit?
Oh, hi there, Seath. Good to see you again. Oh, right. Trying to think of more, like, vision puns. Watch any good shows lately? Oh. See any good movie? Oh.
Hey, I heard about this 4K and oh.
Have you been eyeing any ladies lately? Oh.
How's Gwyn doing? Oh.
Oh.
How's Guinevere doing? Oh. How's your daughter? Ooh.
Oh. Couldn't happen to a bigger jackass, though. Seat sucks.
How's the family? Ooh.
How are all your dragon friends? Oh, right. My bad.
Huh. Oh, there it is. I can get cursed. What are people talking about?
Yeah, but with Havel said you barely get cursed. I might
guess
actually
I
get
have to-
cursed here because I just face tanked a shit ton of curse. Ow.
Just get out of the way, dude. I'll keep face
I'm
tanking it with
probably gonna
humanity.
die. I'm cursed. Good game. There was no way to get out of. I was utterly surrounded by it.
Yeah, I think us being in the same arc kind of screwed it up.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, that was.
Well,
an
I guess
experience.
Seath and I just had a problem. We weren't able to see eye to eye.
Do you have any of the decursy things?
I believe I have a purging stone, so I will use it. And
I can give you
we'll
more.
Try that again. Sure.
Yeah, that was some bad camera. All I could see was crystal, and I was like, I think I'm hitting them. I can't tell.
Yeah, that did not go so well. Do you like seafood? Oh, that's
Ooh.
bad.
That is bad.
Hey, I tried out this new thing, Seath. It's called the Oculus Rift. It's really, well, I mean, it's got some cool,
See, how the hell do you read? Why do you have a library?
why does he have tiny-ass books? None of them are in Braille, anyway.
Yeah. Alright, I should probably put my sign down. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just thinking of dumb, like, seeds.
Seath puns.
Yeah.
Yeah. This boss is a blind eyes white dragon. Oh.
Kaiba's
Yeah.
shitty, like, B-lister card if he needs a stand-in. Ooh.
Oh, a stand. This is horrible.
I mean, he kind of is upright, but standing, no.
Oh, man. Well, I think that we've probably driven that
Milked
joke
this.
into the ground.
We milked that tentacle way too far.
Stop it. I don't think that anybody could milk the tentacle more than Gwyn already has, so...
I just like the idea of just, like, implying that Gwyn's, like, the main reason why Gwyn likes Seath is just because they're in a weird man-on-dragon relationship.
I mean, okay, so after, you know, they betrayed the dragons, basically for centuries nothing happened, right?
Pretty much.
You're telling me that all these people chilling out for millennia, they don't just start doing that weird thing like where all your friends just start dating each other and it gets all like weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
especially because they all live in close proximity to
they
each
live in
other.
close proximity. There's only like 4 of them, and like how many gods are there, right?
Well,
like,
I mean,
your
nobody
dating
wants
pool
to-
is really limited.
No one wants to date Nito. They shoved him in a cave.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. I think he's doing well with this, like, all of his, like, brethren.
So apparently the lore between Nito is like literally he's just the first person ever to have died.
Yeah, that's a funny one, isn't it? So it's like,
all the
congratulations! You died first! You get death powers!
and you're stuck like this forever until some
I mean...
jackoff stabs you.
Yeah, it's not exactly the worst trade-off for being the first person to die, I guess. But it's
Yeah.
sort of like... The problem is that you're basically bound... It's like you get a job in the afterlife, and you just have to do it for forever, and you can never quit. Like, here you go, Nito. You get to be the accountant of the underworld. Like,
Why?
Alright. Somebody is
Alternatively,
pointing out that we let our dragon... damn it. We let our, like, Seath jokes tend to drag on. Just felt like calling that one back a little. And then I screwed it up really badly.
you do that all the time. You try and like
I
make a
do.
callback and you lose it.
It's fine. We'll get it in post.
I feel bad for anybody that came here like first.
What do you mean?
Maybe didn't notice the snowflakes initially.
Oh yeah,
It's like-
the first people in this area must have hated it.
I'm always curious about that with Dark Souls. It's like, what was it like to be the first person here? But I guess there was Demon Souls first, which was like even more
Yeah.
like what?
But I totally agree. Like, playing this game blind is probably like really hard.
It is rough.
Dark Souls 2, I imagine playing blind was even worse because that area, like, geographically is so all over the place. Like, how the hell did you ever figure out how to get from one place to another?
I don't know. I had an okay time with it blind. But I did miss whole areas, which was really weird.
Uh-huh.
Like, I couldn't find Hades Tower of Flame. So I went everywhere else.
Uh-huh.
Well, 'cause
That's like
Hades
the
Tower of
second
Flame-
area you go to, which is
Well,
funny.
yeah, you could go there instead of the Forest of Fallen Giants, but I went Forest of Fallen Giants and then made it elsewhere. If I
Wait,
remember.
one of the Krabbies is still alive.
Ah, shit. Oh. No, he was
The hell?
he was a secret Krabby. We never even hit him.
Yeah.
He must have
thought,
just blended in with the environment.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Let's do this, but better than the previous time. And also, if you have any extra purging stones, give them to me now, just to be safe.
Yeah. Because otherwise, you're going to have to make a trip. That said, the trip is super fast, but still.
Now that we have the
purging
Lord
stones,
Vessel, it's
drop.
much faster.
Let's drop a good 16 of these. Does that get rid of cursed buildup, too?
Probably.
Yeah. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. You might want to toss that on the bar.
Let me put on my belt instead of the Homeward Bone, because we're basically never going to use those again. Well, I mean, we might use them. I have them confused with something else. Alright,
Okay,
so
now we have to run
unfortunately
around
lost
him.
we lost our Cheeto advantage.
Okay, I think he's aggroed on me, so go get the thingamadoo.
What does it look like? Oh, it's the crystal shiv thing.
It's pretty obvious.
The thing that makes him immortal that, like, isn't scales. Dead.
What is he doing? Did you get it? Oh, you broke it?
Yeah, he looks like he's having a temper tantrum.
Okay.
For whatever it's worth, Seath is a very, very pretty boss.
Very. Yeah, I love the texture. Like, you get up close and you're like, huh,
Yeah.
actually, like, kind of nice looking.
I mean, still couldn't get a date, ever, but,
Uh-oh.
you know, it was also apparent that he had a horrible, horrible personality issue.
Well,
Any heals?
I hope you're hitting him because he is nonstop crystal nonsensing me.
Yeah, I'm hitting him a little bit. See if the date was more like it.
Okay, he's done.
Yeah, that was comically easy the second time. I never even saw a single crystal attack from him.
He just, like, showered me in them. I had to burn 2 humanity just to not die. But that's okay.
I burned, like, 6 or 7 humanity, actually.
Who remembers
Speaking
going to
of,
Ashland
I've noticed
first?
that I can't recover my humanity from in this zone.
Oh. Oh, you mean you're, like, from your death?
Yeah, I can't get my souls or my humanity back from here.
Weird. Might be
Yeah,
located
it's weird.
elsewhere. I don't remember.
No, it's just Gonskis.
Okay.
Okay,
so
can I
we're
become
gonna do
naked again?
Nido. What was that?
Can I become naked again?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, head for Firelink Shrine. Good luck.
That sounds good. Somebody says in my chat, what kind of date? A blind date? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. We go to Firelink and then we go to the Skelebros area.
Yeah.
And then we'll
off
summon
chance,
once we get around there. Yeah.
check your inventory. You might have a, you might have, like, a holy weapon. Might actually be kind of handy if you had one.
I don't know. I think I might have a Divine Falchion or something like that. Let me look. I have an Enchanted Falchion. Not quite, though.
Do you have the Club of the Occult?
That's not divine. That's a...
But you can, what you can do is you can actually, bring it down, and it's a divine club.
Bring it down? What do you mean?
If you go back to, Andre of Astora or whatever,
Yeah.
he can modify it to be holy.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, yeah, he can modify anything that's +5 to be holy, so I can make a divine shield. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, okay. So I'll warp over to the, Undead Parish instead and make a divine weapon. Divine weapons, if you kill a skeleton with a divine weapon, they can't get resurrected.
Yeah, they don't
correct?
come back.
That's what we're doing this for. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you don't need to do this.
But
it's
it
handy.
probably helps tremendously.
Do I make a divine gargoyle tail axe? That seems a little excessive.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I just roll back the Occult Club to be a Divine Club, and then I'm good. Alright. I guess, yeah, let's do that. Can I reinforce the Divine Club?
I should be able to.
Oh, no, I can just... yeah, because it's already +5.
Haha! Divine gargoyle halberd.
I have a club, so I'm going maximum cave woman. The bird smackadoo. Me smackadoo.
I just figured I'm using halberds this entire playthrough. I might as well embrace the,
Yeah, the cheatiness. Yeah. Yeah, I'd
Dude,
embrace it.
I like reach.
Yeah, I know. You just want to keep everybody at arm's length because they're scared of opening up. I understand.
Somewhat. I have precious vital fluids, and opening up sounds painful.
Well, I mean, if they're that precious, you could probably make a living donating them to various, I don't know,
I will pass.
causes.
They're precious to me.
My precious plasma! Oh, wow. A Divine Club versus the Skeletons is a hell of a lot easier than it was at the start of the game.
Yep.
I remember running through here basically within like 8 minutes of starting this playthrough and getting my ass kicked because I was just rushing to get the Zvuhender.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go see the giant. I'm gonna go Max Halberd here.
Alright. Max Halberd! The most powerful halberd!
You know,
Ow.
if I knew a guy named Max Halberd, I wouldn't think his name was that weird.
I would.
I mean, like, it'd be weird, but like,
I mean, you would never say it to his face.
I would think it would be like less weird than like Richard Dixon or something.
Yeah, that would be Richard Dixon. Ah, yes, the secret president that we never learned about in our textbooks.
Wow, he was one letter off of comical.
His name, Dick Dixon. Fricky Dick
Yeah.
Dixon.
Huh. So, bad news. These imps, they don't take a whole lot of divine halberding. Or they don't die very quick. Well, thank you, Havel Armor, for keeping me not dead. Ow. I'm gonna just run up these stairs and I think they'll forget
Rich
about me.
Dixon. That's
Oh, good.
stupid.
The enemies can't hurt NPCs.
Ah!
That's
What the
nice.
hell was that? Did that ghost just explode?
They might.
Huh. That's weird. Captain Cave Woman's gonna just go right by. Ah, hello! Bonesley! Good to see you again. Ow. Okay, there we go. And a mist. You know, I've always thought that the Dark Souls skeletons must have been like dead gymnasts or something, because they are freaking mobile. They do the most over-the-top animations every time. Where's the bonfire in the catacombs?
You know, there's like you open up a gate and it's like on the other side.
Okay. We probably could have summoned for this area, huh?
Yeah, see if you can put your stone down.
Okay. I will,
I'll be there
I guess I'll just put
momentarily.
it down, like, in where I am, and you can go ahead and summon me whenever you get to it.
I'm
And I just have to never die when I get summoned.
I'm just cheesing a little bit here.
Oh, wow, really? Wow. What a
No.
surprise.
I wanna go. I wanna see if like a maxed out like holy weapon is even halfway useful. So far, the answer is no.
I was gonna say, you don't need to max it out, because everybody dies in, like, one hit.
I was trying to hit one of those like imps and it was doing like nil damage.
Well, I mean, it's probably really good against... Oh, hi. Ow! You sent me... What the hell, dude? Ow!
Oh.
Ow! What the hell? Okay. So there's just this dude chilling by the bonfire that I assumed was an NPC. Turns out, he just is a flamethrower. This is the worst firekeeper ever. Either that or he takes his job real seriously.
Let's see. I'm on my way. Oh, right. I forgot the Firekeeper was aggressive. I think he is, anyway.
Yeah, but now he's dead.
Happens. Okay. Let's see. Warp to Firelink Shrine. The nice thing is, now that I've accepted that I'm always going to be fat rolling, I can now wear whatever I want.
Well, you know, you do you, that's for sure.
Not on camera.
Probably make more money.
I don't know. I'm not that attractive.
There are some people in your chat that would definitely argue against that point.
I think there are some people in my chat that would throw like $10 at me once to see me throw my shame away in that manner.
Huh.
And that would be about
That
the extent of it.
sounds kind of sad when you put it that way, jeez.
I'm a realist. Oh, I just realized, Frampt, when he, like, popped out, he drained the,
Yeah, he drains the lake. Frampt is apparently really, really bad for the environment.
Dude. Frampt, you're
Turns out releasing a giant dragon in the middle of your lake tends to incur a fair bit of damage to it.
I liked this pond.
Yeah, it was nice. It was very reflecty and was very useful for luring skeletons into it. But yeah, Framps are invasive species, so that's why, you know, when I was talking the other day about using Framp as bait for fishing, you really shouldn't do that. Because if you accidentally like lose your bait in the pond, then you go back to it 10 years later and there's a gigantic serpent worm and no more water.
And then it tries to get you to kindle the next flame or link the flame.
Yeah.
There we go. That's it.
Yeah, it tells you to link the first flame.
And before you
I'm
know it,
still picturing a bucket of framps.
your entire lake is filled with undead horrors.
Oh, you're the chosen fisherman! Ah. Link the first bait store.
The Lord Vessel is just... Oh, right, I forgot there's, like, explodey skulls.
Yeah.
Man.
This area is, like most areas, horrible.
Yeesh.
Ah, thank you for the summon.
That was not me.
Oh.
You have been bamboozled. By somebody else.
Okay, I mean, that works. Hi, Frozone.
Really, Frozone?
Yes.
I kind of wish this game had, like, a chat function so you could start, like, yelling at him about his super suit.
Ew! This wall is covered in gross.
Okay, I'm very confused, Bird. Did you, like,
Yeah.
drop down somewhere?
There's like a ladder that you take, yeah.
Okay, because I literally... Oh, yeah, there's the ladder. Found it. It
Yeah.
kind of blends in with the other gray-green everything else.
Yeah, you just take that down and then you're basically almost at the bonfire.
Is it like it around to the left or something?
Yeah, you just go down to the left.
Okay. I forget.
Yeah.
Well, did you go back? Are you near the bonfire, or are you helping out Frozone for a while?
I'm helping out Frozone.
Okay.
Frozone doesn't need help. He is one-shotting everything before I can even get up and smack them, but, you know, I'm here. Okay, Frozone, this was really funny, and I appreciate you doing this, but I'm gonna Black Separation Crystal now. Ow! Random guy following us.
Yeah, that's not the Firekeeper, that's the Necromancer, dude.
Well, you know, he was a firekeeper because he was next to a bonfire and he was spraying fire everywhere, so excuse me, he had the equipment and the uniform.
Huh.
Or, that's the location, anyway. It's like going up to, like, somebody wearing a policeman's outfit and they just happen to be holding a gun or whatever. You're like... I forgot my train of thought. But because I got summoned back in the middle of a fight that I forgot I was in. Okay. Oh, bye. Alright, I'm gonna go run back to the bonfire and put my sign down, and then we'll continue the playthrough for realsies. Oh no, Necromancer. Huh. This is a reference to something, I think.
Nah.
Okay. My sign's down next to the bonfire. God, this whole chamber is full of roly-polies.
Oh yeah, these things?
Yeah.
Dude, you should play Hollow Knight.
I probably should. It's basically 2D Dark Souls.
Honestly, I'd actually say I like Hollow Knight better than Dark Souls.
Really?
Yeah.
My sound's dying down, by the way.
So, like, in Dark Souls, exploration is kind of optional.
Yeah.
In Hollow Knight, exploration is the most fun part of the entire game. Like, it gets that Metroidvania, like, backtrack for goodies thing.
Yeah, it does.
Perfectly. Yeah, I
will say, it's a
things...
very enjoyable game to watch you play.
It's fun.
Hello! I came from the ground, I'm a big roly-poly. What the hell was that?
What was what? How much
This guy
damage did
glitched
that
out.
club do?
167 or so?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not much better than your halberd.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a +5 club, so it is already maxed out.
Yep.
Ow. Skeleton wheel bullshit.
I like your animation for it. It's just like,
Just like, thwack, thwack, thwack. Yeah. Me, bird. Me smack skeleton. Me break skull.
So this area is kind of douchey.
Oh. I was lucky. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies with projectiles and stuff. You know, lots of skeletons. This area would probably be 1,000,000,000% douchelier if we couldn't perma-smack these skeletons to death.
Yeah, the fact that they permanently die
Yeah.
when we kill them, which sounds hilarious.
Yeah, when you kill the skeletons, apparently they come back to life. When you kill the dead thing, it resurrects.
You know,
Got it.
That actually, that would be really funny. Like, you kill a skeleton and like it regrows fully as like a person. It's like, ah!
It's like, oh, hi, thank you for releasing me from my horrible, horrible curse. I'm gonna still kill you though because I'm a dick.
Your souls. Oh, hey, Skull Lantern.
When I was a person in my former life before I became a skeleton in this area, cursed to walk the plains, I was known as Jacob the Asshole. Why were you called that? Because, and he just punches you in the groin. That would be Dark Souls. That skeleton looks like he's drunk.
Dude, they're all drunk.
Yeah, probably.
Dead end. Thank you.
Is that a pun? Is there like a dead skeleton draped over a, over like a...
Well, I mean, it's a mausoleum, so
banister.
go figure.
Gross. Every end around here is dead. Yak, 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 yak.
It's pretty much that.
Zombie quagmire.
Oh, God.
What do we do here?
Good luck.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's what the deal is. These
What the hell?
These statues spike you. Oh right.
Man, it's a weird tribute to like whatever goddess this one is.
I
The
forgot.
goddess of spike you lore.
Tell me if you need healing, by the way.
I could use maybe a little Zappa juice, but
Okay,
it's not
because
too
like
terrible.
I'm barely taking damage here. Oh right, I should probably put my evil eye ring on, seeing as the Havel's ring is beyond meaningless.
Right. Oh, I should probably put a second ring on at all. I should put Havel's ring on him naked.
Never mind. Havel's ring is the only thing keeping me moving. I guess I should probably get rid of the ring that
Ring of
gives me
steel
extra
protection.
poise.
I think that's what I'm gonna put on. If I'm not wearing armor, I might as well wear a ring as armor. Like I'm damn Wonder Woman. Bonfire! Bonfire! How do?
Hey, it's that dude. Bonfire? Oh, through there?
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember.
Oh. Well,
Not
alright.
that. We get it from the other side. That's what I know.
That's fine. Whee!
I'll be with you in
Ow.
a moment. Wow, these things barely do damage to me.
Yeah, well, you're wearing clothing.
I'm wearing Havels.
Yeah, you're wearing the ultimate of clothing.
We are like walking opposite day.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I saw an infographic about this exact conundrum, literally, where it was like a chart of armor in Dark Souls versus how confident you feel. And
Yeah,
Havel,
you were telling me about this.
Havel
like,
was maximum.
Oh, right. Bird.
And then like the Elite Knight was a little, and then the starting was a little. Oh.
Yeah, let's not go down there.
And then nudity was the same. It was maximum with Havel.
Oh yeah.
So we're doing it, man. We're a living meme.
Mainly, I like having armor on because it makes me look cool. Because
I like
I'm
not having armor on because it makes me look stupid.
I'm mildly worried about if we convince you to play Destiny, what might happen. okay.
Not gonna
Can't be-
happen.
Can't be worse than Rockwar. What, Destiny?
What? Yeah, I have no interest in playing Destiny.
Really?
I don't see it being that interesting. Plus, it's like kind of old already.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like if you took If you took Halo and added RPG elements, that
Pretty
like
much,
barely
yeah.
matter.
Yeah. What did Rockwar do in Destiny?
Hey, he's just Rockwar.
Oh. So, the ultimate of trying hard.
Kinda. No. He
Oh.
was just Rockwar.
Oh. Then I don't know what that means. We had a skeleton sneaking up behind us.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm invulnerable while pressing levers. I don't remember what the lever does. I just know it does something. There's like a lot around here. Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We need to. Do we have that item? Or do we not
Um,
have it yet?
So we actually kind of want to go down there, but there's alternate paths.
Right, but we need an item to do it, don't we?
Yeah.
Do we
so
have it?
To get down there, well, no. All you have to do is strip naked, if I remember right.
Oh, I thought you needed a special item to do it.
Anyway, I believe the bonfire's over here.
Oh, maybe. This looks reasonable for bonfire pathage.
Oh.
No, this is the way we came.
Shit.
What the hell is this?
The hell's what? This is not the way we came.
Yeah,
Where'd you
but turn around. Look at this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh.
The
Wait.
bridge.
Yeah.
When's it gonna flip again?
No idea. Let's go this way for a second.
All right, if you want to explore.
Because we haven't been this way.
That's true. We have not.
I don't remember what the deal with that bridge is.
Mhm.
Oh! Here's
It
here's
flips
your answer.
around.
No,
And,
no, no.
Oh,
Here's your answer.
oh. Pull the lever. So who was pulling it earlier? Was there like a
Oh, you
Dirk?
can't see him. All right.
no? Oh. Oh, I'm stuck inside of him. Can you move, Wander?
Nope.
Come on, move, Wander.
I imagined as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimage.
Wander, you can't just pin me between you and a ghost.
I'm talking to him.
Oh
I'm
well,
talking to Patches.
Do you watch your
this is Patches. Oh, kick him off the lever ledge. Kick him, or kill him.
Yeah? What is it now? Enough with the chit chat.
I'm Patches, trusty Patches.
Yeah? Enough with.
Do we just kill him? Do you want to kill him?
Nah, he seems like a trustworthy fellow.
Well, the problem is he's on the lever.
Well, I can cross the lever. I'm sure I'll be fine.
All right. I'm curious about that, actually, if he'd kill you or not.
Can you pull the lever again?
Sure. I don't think you can traverse that fog wall without me, though.
No. See, nothing bad happened to me, so you should be able to trust Patches.
That bonfire is close, if you remember correctly. I know it's close, I just don't remember where it is.
This will probably work fine, Wander. Hey, where are you going?
No, 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 the bonfire's back in here.
Why do you
It's
want to get the
before-
bonfire? Fine, we'll get the bonfire before we do the death trap that's obviously going to kill you if I try to goad you into doing it.
Bird,
What?
do I look like I have gullible written on my forehead?
No, I don't think you look like Shell.
Okay. That's mean.
That was mean.
Well, I guess we could just, we could nosedive into that, grave. You want to do that?
Am I naked enough to survive it?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So there's a difference. There's the grave, and then there's the,
Wander, if you trick me into falling to my death when I was just trying to do that to you, that would
Huh.
be the ultimate turnaround.
Where's the grave?
I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, see, this is fine. Oh. Ow. 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 Oh. Okay. Let's just pop a humanity real fast.
I should probably not be wearing Havel's set for this.
The thing that will make you take the maximum damage, yes. Good.
What?
Oops.
Oh. Huh. That's a different cutscene.
Uh-huh. Hello, I'm the ghost of Cthulhu past.
You're not?
What, did Seath make this guy?
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
What?
Yep. Yep.
There's a skeleton stand. What the hell? Ah! There were like a bunch of skeletons just hanging out, like they hadn't loaded in properly because I think we broke the game kind of a little, and they were just staring at the guy just like I was. Okay, so this is another nice. That was a very sexy landing. This is another blacksmith.
Yep.
What has gone wrong?
So where's the Titanite demon?
Titanite. There's no Titanite demon around here.
Now where have you gone?
Oh.
There's a large ember nearby.
Oh no, 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 no.
There's also those guys.
Ow.
I think that's all of them.
No, there's plenty more.
Oh yeah. No, there's a ton of them. Oops. Wrong piece of equipment. Let's see. What's the difference
Can you
between Fang and
pop an
Porygon?
Estus?
Yeah, I can pop an Esty.
Thank you.
I'm kind of surprised the Estus does not heal you for nearly as much as it heals me.
Yeah,
got
I'm
one
kind
behind
of
you.
grumpy that that's the case, but whatever.
They go down in one hit. It's actually super
Yeah,
nice.
for you. Problem is that I have to get closer because I'm Captain Cavewoman.
You don't need the club anymore, by the way. There's no necromancers around here.
Oh no. Oh, damn. He was trying to wheel, but you did not let him deal.
Dude, this reach does not quit.
That's pretty good stuff. Okay, I'll change out the club for something with a little bit more tooth to it. If you know what I'm saying.
Your Zweihander is good enough. Honestly, we probably never even needed the holy weapons at all.
Probably not. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, you can't hit
Did
those
you kill
things.
it? Oh,
Do you have the strength for that?
yeah.
Alright, give it a bit. This guy messed my day up. I didn't see him coming.
Oh, is he a Silver Knight or a Black Knight?
Oh, he's a Black Knight.
Oh. Jesus, that did a lot of damage to him. Wow.
That was, about as easy as it looked.
I figured I'd give this a go for a little while, because I just got the strength for it in the last level.
It's not a bad plan.
I mean, it's only, I haven't leveled it at all, so it's not great, but it's just so funny. And if I was using one club and I decided to go clubbing in another fashion. Is this the Necromancer?
Oh yeah, this is where Pinwheel is.
Okay,
I thought he was the other direction.
that's fine.
I was wrong.
Because yeah, the second you did that, the area message was boss.
Let's go back. Oh
Could
wait,
be accessed.
can I not go back?
No, I think we're screwed now.
Butts. All right, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Backstab with a giant club. This is not a club. This is a tooth.
Yep, it's a dragon's tooth that somebody slapped a handle on.
Yep.
I always feel bad for Pin.
Yeah.
Or
Pin's
Pinwheel.
like, yeah, Pinwheel's like, I got a book report due tomorrow. On every book.
Yeah, if I remember right, Pinwheel's like family was sick or dying or whatever.
Yeah, it's
And
something
so-
like that.
He came down here to try and
Oh, it's the Crystal Sage. Wow.
he came down here to try and
Resurrect them.
yeah, like save his wife and child. Didn't work so hot. What's he doing?
He's summoning more of him. Holy sh...
Well,
His health bar is gone.
Well, we got the Rite of Kindling. And I got the Mask of the Mother. Hey.
That was stupid
Trivial?
easy.
Yeah. Imminent skeleton. Thanks, people.
It wouldn't be Dark Souls without some stupid banal message. Alright, I'll head back to that bonfire that you summoned me at, and then we'll...
Yeah, I gotta
find
figure
something
out where the ladder is. I'm stuck in here for a moment. Oh, it's right here.
You can always bone homewardly.
I wanna get to the bonfire for the Tomb of the Giants.
Fine. Yes, do the thing that's intelligent to do.
Because the
Good use of your
alternative is walking.
Yep. That's overrated. I like how I'm walking through this area completely barefoot, by the way. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk through the grossest zone ever. Like, stepping on roly-polies.
I love the feeling of bugs between my toes.
Ew! Why? That sentence was a bad sentence to say, Wander.
You know what I love more than just bugs?
What?
Corpse juices. Now that feels good.
Mmm. Better than Sunny D. Corpse juice. I can picture that being like a failed 90s, like, product. To, like, try and reach out to kids. It's like some, I don't know. It's like
like
actually
trying to be edgy or whatever?
Yeah, it's trying to be edgy. It's like not even like that bad tasting, just super sugary. But it's like, you know, green or whatever. And it's like, boys, you'll love corpse juice. And then there's a whole bunch of moms being like, corpse juice is bad, and it we don't want it, like, corrupting our youth. Which just makes people want to buy it more.
Oh, interesting. I can't pick up stuff while I'm holding up a lantern.
The voice Bird did just sound like Palpatine. That's because Palpatine just sounds like every evil guy ever. Like, put him in any plot as the villain, and it just works. You know, go Back to the Future, and you go back to the prom, and he's like, I'm going to dance with your mother, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Huh, this place sucks.
What sucks?
Tomb of the Giants. I'm trying to find where the bonfire is.
Well, I'm just gonna keep telling Palpatine jokes until you
okay.
get your shit figured out.
Yeah, it'll take a moment.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's like dark as hell in here, so it's just like,
Blue's Clues? Palpatine is the villain? What villain was in Blue's Clues? The toaster? Like, what even happened in Blue's Clues? It was always like, where's Blue? They're in the bathroom, behind the shower curtain.
I don't know if that's Palpatine, man.
Oh, that's what somebody in my chat said. I'm just doing generic, like,
Yeah. Not Palpatine.
no.
Definitely villainous.
Palpatine is a very, very specific voice that I didn't really go with.
Yes.
Oh, it'll find the shield generator to be quite operational when they arrive.
Yeah. Well, that was like... There's two Palpatine voices, too, which is really weird.
Join
my
me on the dark side.
My problem with the Palpatine voice is I can only generate it when I'm talking to Purple, like, reliably. Past that, everything just gets... Oh, there's the bonfire. I'm gonna fall to my death. Nope, did not fall. Okay. Wow. That's a long walk, by the way.
Yeah, clearly. There was no villain in Blue's Clues. I'm aware that there was no villain in Blue's Clues. I am an expert on Blue's Clues lore, okay? Do you know the backstory to the notepad? Steve bought them at Walmart. He bought 3 of them in a pack together.
Looks like I gotta rush through to get to the bonfire again. It's okay.
Yeah, there's no way you can Lord Vessel to it. It's fine.
Yep, I think I can. I think I can Lord Vessel to the Tomb of Giants, though.
Yeah.
So did you ever hear why Steve like had to stop being on Blue's Clues?
I don't recall. Did he go to college?
No, he went bald hella early. Like you can kind of tell.
That's right.
And so
That's
like
right.
they axed him because you know they couldn't have a balding character because he was gonna look weird or something like that effectively.
That's totally right. I forgot that was the case. So the in-story explanation was like that Steve went off to college. So that raises a very interesting question into how did they explain what like did somebody adopt Blue or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
Huh.
I'm about to die.
I do know that
Yeah.
Blue is
Oh.
female. Yes, I know Blue is female. I've been calling Blue a dude this whole time. Oh, you're just trying to question my
Nope.
knowledge of Blue's Clues lore.
Well, that sucked.
What happened?
Oh. Huh. I got skeletoned.
Oh,
like,
weird.
no-
There's only like 700 of them here.
Well, so I took a wrong turn because I don't remember my way through the graveyard, which is hilarious because it's like a teeny zone, but still.
Uh-huh.
But so I was like near the ledge, and then I kind of slid down. I'm like, oh, I can make it work. And then the skeleton just like kind of blocks the only way that I can like get back up, and he's just like, stop, and then hit me, and I was blocking, and I just scooted backwards to my death. Oh, I was blocking.
Well,
with
if
a
you're gonna
lantern.
die, at least make it an incredibly undignified and funny one. At least that's what I always say. Ow.
How's that working out for you?
I forgot that the skeletons came back to life, because I switched away from my divine weapon to the dragon tooth. And when are you gonna get here, Wander?
I'm working on it. I wanted to get my 8 humanity back.
That's a lot of humanity. You also have infinite humanity.
Yeah, I know, but still. I prefer to cheat as little as possible.
Do you, though? It's never really bothered you much before.
It's kind of like it's a sliding scale of like, there's a certain point where it's too much. Until then, I'm pretty okay with it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you remember that today was Mother's Day?
I think you're
Dude.
trying to freak me out.
You didn't remember? It's
Honestly-
Mother's Day in Great Britain. I get thrown
Yeah.
off by that every single year. Like, I always like see messages like on the internet. They're just like, you know, it's Happy Mother's Day, and then, well, I mean, they're not.
So
to
I
me,
just
they're to
remember
other people,
because my
but-
dad's birthday was like 2 days ago, and I know Mother's Day is nowhere close to that. So it's like, I'm trying really hard to remember, but like my family doesn't do holidays to begin with, so like,
yeah.
so it's like doubly like, is it? Like you
Yeah.
could lie through your teeth to me, and I believe you just because it doesn't matter in my life.
True, true.
Okay, my
I
son's
also
down.
lie out to you all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, it's true, especially as like a non sequitur.
Yeah, true. I gave Shakira a heart attack, apparently.
Yeah, you probably got more
at least
people.
I'm sure your chat's probably filled with people being like, "What? No, why?"
There's like a couple of British people that have woken up early to watch us, and they're like, "Shit."
All right, I'm at the bonfire.
I'm
Gonna wait till your thing appears, I guess. You are hollow, so that should be fine. I'm human and summoning you.
Awesome.
I sent my mom a text saying Happy Mother's Day today. And then she was very confused. But yeah. That's gonna be my new way of trolling people for
Holiday
the next,
trolling.
I guess 12 hours, or however much more time I have, which is to say 3 hours.
Let's see. We don't actually have much of this game left. Well, no, we do. I forgot. We got the DLC.
We have to do a fair bit. We have to do the DLC, which is a pretty beefy one, if I remember.
Yeah. Well, like,
And
the
then-
weird part about the DLC is, like, it's so standalone, like, we could have done it, like, after the Hydra.
Well, I mean, it ties into Sif, so you're supposed to do it before then, even. And that feels like it was ages ago.
What the problem is, like, the boss is Manus,
Yeah.
who's, like, absolutely not fightable before Sif. The only reason why you fight Manus before Sif is because you're a crazy person. Or you know about it.
Yeah.
Also, getting to Uilacil is, like, kind of a weird process if you don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah, I
looking
don't know what
forward
I'm
to
doing
that.
I like, you know, he, like, charged up to do, like, this weird spin attack, and then he rolled, and then he fell off, so he kind of went into that, like, T-post falling animation.
Yeah, basically everything about him was a complete screw-up. What the hell?
Huh.
Wow, that was...
Yeah.
That was different.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I didn't like it. It was annoying. It was also different.
I'll let you get that guy.
I got him indeed. I might level this club up just for the hell of it, because it does
Dude,
so much damage.
The club is actually, like, a decent weapon. The only problem with it is it's so comically slow
yeah.
that it's not
I've been using
worth
the
it.
Zweihander all game, dude. I'm used to wielding a slow-ass weapon.
It's mostly just not worth it if you're doing, like, solo.
Oh yeah, but solo is really hard to use. Do we go down this way?
Oh, right, you're the host. Yeah.
Yes, this looks correctamundo. They're little baby faces! Ah, it's so weird! I didn't notice that before.
You know, I know that's designed to, like, knock you off the cliff, but, like, there have been so many, like, douchier things in Dark Souls. Like, that's
Yeah.
the weird part about this game. It's, like, it was blisteringly difficult back when, like, we first played it.
Oh yeah. Now that we played Dark Souls 2 and 3, this game, like, we just know
We know
all
it's
of its
dumb
tricks.
tricks. Oh. Is this it? No.
No.
There's an invisible wall near, Patches that's the bonfire.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just pop it
we'll
when
get
we
it
get
when we
over
come,
to his
come
side.
back through. Yeah.
Yep. No, I agree. Like, I've seen more skeletons get blown off by that thing rather than players, so...
Yeah. Like, those heads used to be legitimately, like, scary for me, and now I'm just like...
Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much. Ow! Ow!
I actually really wish I had, edited and aired that footage. Part of the reason why my Dark Souls series never made it was because I literally didn't even record, the first, like, 2-3 hours of it, so, like,
Uh-huh.
what do you
Why,
do?
were you just playing it casually and then decided later
No,
on to try
I
and do
lost
it,
the
or-
recording.
Oh. That
Like,
sucks.
it was screwed up, and we couldn't re-record it because, like, you tried getting Spider and Alex to do anything for any length of time.
Yeah. I wonder what they're up to in life now.
Spider
Spider probably finished college and stuff, so he's probably just
He
working.
was taking time off, so I have no idea. He had a
Oh.
boyfriend for a while, which is good for him.
Yep. But yeah, that was a while ago. I think last time Spider and I talked.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to me to like, you know, I've worked really,
of the
really,
other
really
people.
hard at life, and then I remember like other people also do that, and I talk to people, and they're like, and I'm like, oh, you graduated from college too? Weird. I forgot that other people were like doing things.
It's weird from my perspective because like most of the people I know didn't didn't make it anywhere ish.
Oh yeah.
Like they all kind of like
that's true.
sidestepped or did other things, so it's bizarre from my perspective. Like looking at other people and seeing like so and so is a homemaker, so and so is like, oh yeah, do you want to go down the hole again?
Yeah, there's
You
no
probably
reason
want
not
to
to.
actually.
Yeah.
I mean, there are other ways down, but
Hole was fun. I should probably not have the gigantic heavy-ass club out when I do this section.
you'll be fine. I just need to remember not to go down when you're there.
Okay, time to do a plunging attack. And... oh...
Well, you lived through it.
Yeah, I didn't take any falling damage at least. Guy's like, get out! You know, the whole point of... yeah. Like, if you're hollowed, you can still hang on to your mind if you're, like, really, really, really focused. Yeah. This guy must have, like, kind of, like, lost his, like... I assume he just kind of, like, procrastinated a whole bunch for a couple of months. And then when he saw, like, he just turned completely skeleton, he was like, oh shit, I gotta focus now. Which is why he takes it so seriously.
I don't know. I think he was pretty down with his job.
Nah, I mean...
the skeleton is still there. I don't know where the Giants thing is.
Alright, so...
oh,
yeah, I'm gonna quickly just reinforce my Dragon Club. I mean, I think I have some Dragon Titanite. Do. I have 2 Dragon Scales, so this is now a fair bit stronger, actually.
How many Dragon Scales do I have? Do you want some more?
Yeah, actually I do.
Alright, get back here.
Ow! Ow! God damn!
Shit.
That hurt a lot.
Ow! I'm having the worst time hitting these things now.
Yeah, these guys suck so much more this time around. Okay, where'd you drop the scaly scales?
I didn't drop them. I hadn't gotten there yet. So... I didn't realize it, but I have infinite, Dragon Scales, so I'm gonna drop you,
oh, that's fine. Hey, look at me! Look at me! Look at what I became. Aw.
Here, over here.
I have a new hat. Wow,
hat.
okay,
Oh.
yeah, let's just crank this shit up to max.
On one hand, I feel guilty. On the other hand, eh.
Well, I'm kind of using this purely for a novelty factor until I get bored and go back to the Zvihander. I need more souls.
How much
That's
strength?
fine.
Oh, do you only need 40 strength to use that thing?
Yeah, it's only 40.
Huh.
And, I think I'm at that. I'm at 41, yeah. Okay, I need to pop a couple of, like, large souls real quick. Let's do that. I could spend this on leveling, but I also have a better idea. Spend it on stupid. I'm amazed that we didn't even get through a game that we like before we started getting off the rails with it.
You mean this game?
Yes. We like Dark Souls. Why are we, like, tweaking its butt already?
Because we've played so many of them. Like,
I
I've played this
guess.
game, like, 5 times now.
Like, normally it takes a little bit longer for us to get bored, and it's usually with games that aren't as good.
I don't know if we're bored. We're just doing
No.
dumb shit because it's funny.
Yeah, that's a fair. That's a fair.
Because the alternative is you just use that Zvihander of yours.
Yeah. This way, I'm using a gigantic tooth.
Backwards dentistry.
Ah, yes. The only thing more terrifying than a dentist is a backwards dentist. You've
By
cracked
the way,
code.
okay, yeah. We're good.
Alright, here he comes. I want to backstab him. With my +5 now. Never mind. Oh, really, Wander?
What?
I just
Why
like the
not?
picture that there was one dragon that's really pissed off right now.
Hi!
Thanks a lot, guys. You took my faith. Now I can't eat any steaks anymore.
Ooh, ladder. We didn't go this way. I have no idea what's this direction.
Maybe it's the burn fur.
Yeah.
This remix is so cheerful.
I
That's probably why
think it
I'm
is.
like playing like with stupid ideas, because the remix is putting me in a good mood.
Well,
The hell?
ow!
Oh.
Well,
Ow! Damn
how's
it.
it going? Did you fall down too? Is there another hole?
Yeah, there's a second one. There's 2 of them.
That is so Dark Souls. It's hilarious. Okay, I think we go this way. Yeah, this is where the Black Knight was hanging out.
Yeah, well,
Good for him. All right, I don't know where the bonfires
that's
are.
one thing I really like about Dark Souls is that there are enemies that drop down from ledges and shit on you.
Yeah, I don't know where the
But then you
large
can always, like, make your way up to those ledges.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's, like, very few places that aren't reachable.
Yeah.
I don't know where the bonfire is. It's somewhere... Yeah,
That also
around.
doesn't matter. Let's just go fight Pinwheel.
Yeah.
And then call it a night.
Sounds good.
Like, I gotta get back to real life.
Yep. And I kind of want to play a little bit of Wizard of Legend before switching to
Digimon.
Yeah. It's so weird. I played so much of that game that I had a month's worth of backlog.
Did you even enjoy it?
Yeah, actually. It's like Punch
Can you
Club.
dual
where,
wield
like,
the teeth? Can you dual wield the teeth? Wander, drop your tooth.
I'm already on it. I just forgot how to use my interface for a moment.
That's fine.
There's a distinct point about dual wielding the teeth, whereas it's completely worthless. But you can.
Yeah, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Okay, and Dragon Tooth. Yep. Oh my god, I am so slow. There it is. That's dual wielding the teeth.
I look ready to chop meat.
Are you using a machete?
Yeah,
Yeah, you are.
The snake, You want to top me
Alright,
off, by the way?
How do I do a point? I want to do a, yeah,
Jumping
sure.
attack?
A jumping attack, but I don't remember how to do it. I think you need to actually be
You
targeting
flick...
an enemy, right?
No. You flick your stick forward
There we are.
and attack.
Yay! So that's how you
Alright.
dual wield the dragon teeth. Let me drop the dragon tooth for you again.
Okay.
You can have yours back, and then we can be the Tooth Bros, and we can kill Pinwheel with it. We're gonna kick this boss's ass, and it's not even gonna be fair.
Pretty much.
Drop. Enjoy. Oh, what the hell? Didn't work. I guess I didn't confirm it.
I think I will continue to Guan Yu, though.
Okay. I will
There we
continue
go.
to be the Toothful Wonder.
Maybe I will Tooth. I will Tooth.
Okay.
The problem is, like, I'm already slow, so, like, Tooth. Tooth is, like, super slow.
Uh-huh. Alright,
okay.
you ready for this? We're gonna take a
Wait,
bite out
wait.
of crime.
Ah, shit.
Too late.
I was gonna say we should both do jumping attacks down, because that would probably be hella sweet. Let's see, can you power stance, though? Not in Dark Souls 1.
Nah, you can't power stance in Dark Souls 1.
we
or
ever
3,
play,
actually.
If we ever play Dark Souls 2 again, for whatever reason, we need to go with, like, the wrongest builds.
Yeah, it would have to be something super novelty, because we've played that game to death.
Yep. I was saying if we ever play Dark Souls 3 through again, we should do it where everybody's Mad Phantom and we summon as many people as possible.
We should summon fans. We should just, like, go absolutely hog wild.
Can you give me some heals?
Yes.
Because I'm feeling
go.
the ouchies.
You can't backstab this guy, but you can certainly try. McAdoo! Holy crap! That was his health.
But which one is the real pin?
Oh no, it's this one.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Jeez. Wow, one heavy attack does 700 damage. Damn.
Damn.
Mask of the Mother.
Ah, that's what I got.
Yeah. It's not the goofy one. Mask of the Father is definitely the fun one.
Well, Mask of the Father is also the best one. Like, all the other
Yeah,
ones
it's
are...
true. How does it determine? Is it random or
Yeah,
what?
it's totally random.
Oh. Well, boo. We can't both be moms.
I know.
That's illegal
Well,
where you live.
Yeah?
Alright, let's...
Think?
Is there an invisible wall to break into the other area, or how does it work?
No, there's a ladder.
Where?
Towards, like, the far end where all the books are. There will be, like, an opening. You go up the ladder, and then good luck.
Oh. There's no ladder. Oh, there it is. Jeez, that's visible.
Yep.
Wow.
On one hand, I
is
want to
kinda
record this because you're
crappy.
probably going to not appreciate this upcoming area. On the other hand, my audience would be watching nothing.
Yeah. This is weird. Oh, no.
So, I heard you like the dark.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this at all. Why did you heard very wrong if you heard that I like the dark.
Uh-huh. So, Bird, what is
I
your
can
favorite
one-shot
time
the
of...
Skellies, though.
Oh, you can? That'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't... as long as I use my heavy attack, I one-shot them.
Yeah, I had to two-shot them, so I was pretty much just trading blows and Estusing my way down. I should probably figure out where to go to max up my,
Ow,
gotta figure out
ow!
where to
Oh, okay.
max my
Well,
stuff
let's
at.
play this tomorrow. Or, I guess not tomorrow, but...
Did you get shot off the cliff or something?
No, I just saw a pair of eyes and I saw a pair of sword.
Ooh.
I'm done for the
Let's
night,
see.
though.
What's the next co-op
Okay.
game we're gonna play after Dark Souls?
No idea.
Starbound, maybe?
That seems
No?
like a group
Okay.
thing.
Nah, I don't want to do Starbound with a group. We tried that with
Yeah.
Terraria. I mean, maybe, like, modded Terraria with purple.
Yeah, maybe. Alrighty. Have yourself a good night, Wander. Or don't.
Have
It
yourself
doesn't matter
a
to me
Merry
at this
Christmas,
point.
Bird.
Bye.
Wow.
What?
No need to be a jerk about it.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Bye. I guess seeing as I have, like, infinite Twinkling Titanites, there's actually no reason why I can't just upgrade my armor. Dark Souls 2. Nah, we're not playing Dark Souls 2 again. We probably will never play Dark Souls 2 again. We already played that, actually. If you're looking for Dark Souls 2, I've already got it up on my YouTube channel. So there's not really a whole lot of reason. Ow. There's not really a whole lot of reason for us to pick that one up again. The only reason why we play Dark Souls 2 would be with Keith. But if anything, we'd probably pick up not Dark Souls 2. We'd pick up like Bloodborne or something. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Yeah. We'll probably play that. I have to put it up on YouTube though. That's a pain. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to play a little bit of a game called Wizard of Legend. It came out, I don't know when it's coming out. But it's awesome. And I played a little bit of it earlier and I had a lot of fun with it. So we're going to play Wizard of Legend for like a little bit and then it's going to be Digimon time. Shell, you really should work on that Phoenix of yours instead of futzing around with other things.
Well, I was just looking at voice modulation stuff.
I know. Do that next time you sing.
Which will be like never.
Because you just bought like a thing for anatomy and whatever. I guess you don't need to spend more money, but still.
Well, that's only for the most dynamic poses if I do want to start that webcomic.
Yeah. Let's see, is Wizard of Legend even on Twitch? Hey, it is. Nice.
But also, I never ate dinner, so I'm still eating.
Okay. Almost done. Just had to... Wizard of Legend. Huh. That's interesting. YouTube does not like my keyframe thing. I don't know if I can change that. Recording. It says auto. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, Wizard of Legend, I backed it on Kickstarter. Okay, so it's going to be kind of loud, by the way, when we launch it. So I'll turn it down ASAP. Okay. I think I got it down before it launched. Perfect. Yeah, it's a great game, but, ooh, noisy. Can Shell make Slugcat plushies? Nope. They actually sell them on their site, so if you want a Slugcat, it's like a legit thing that you can buy from the developers of Rain World. Alright, hey everyone, Wanderbot here, and welcome back to Wizard of Legend. So, we've got an ice wizard build going on. I'm also streaming this for the first time, for better or worse. I have no idea. Anyway, you guys are gonna have to learn as I go along. Because this game's fun, but it's also fast-paced. Also, I only have a limited amount of time before I get totally, like, dead tired. Okay, gotta remember I've got new moves, so that's gonna be a bit of a... Ow. Okay. So my attacks don't have as much stopping power, but they've got more AoE. So I gotta be a little bit more mobile this time around. Okay. So gotta watch out for that. Not a big fan of this ice wave. I'll probably switch it out. Okay, we got a Rockmancer. I don't know. Not quite digging either of these spells. The AoE is nice, but it's not, like, hugely useful. The basic attack I'm down for. The basic attack is better than my Wind Bolt. Don't know if it has as much stun ability, though. Okay, so his attacks might get blocked. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. But yeah. It looks like the water wave is perfectly acceptable. Can I kill the bird? I wonder if I can kill the bird. I have no idea if I can kill the bird. Nope. Well, we're actually in kind of an okay position here. Okay, perfect. All I have to do is push these guys over. Yeah, we're in an okay position because I have an AoE move that I don't even have to think about. Let's see. This looks really cool. Hope it comes out soon. I hope so too, somewhat. I'm kind of glad with them taking their time. Honestly, I shouldn't even have a copy of this from like a YouTube perspective. I don't think they plan on... Uh-oh. I don't think they really planned on having YouTubers play this right now. But since I kickstarted the game, I get access to it. And they don't get a say in it because I spent money and didn't have to sign a contract. Anyway, hey. Okay, so we got stuff like Thundering Chain, Exploding Fireball, Wind Slash. I already got that. Let's pick up Thundering. I am too poor for Thundering Chain, so even if I wanted to. It's no deal. Okay. Oh, shit. Gotta stun lock the eyeball thing. Okay, perfect. And gotta stun lock the... Oh, crap. Okay, perfect. So those mages that shoot the boulders, they, oh, that was interesting. So we did like a 3-thing split. Ow. Wow. Wow. Whip. Okay, I'm just gonna... That's a good angle. That's a really good angle. Okay, life is good. I don't even remember what I was going to say. I don't have enough money for the lightning thing. I'll have to come back for it. We can always teleport to the shop. I forgot. So I might beat the boss first. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it has any extra stopping power either. Earth thieves. Okay, there we go. I'm so glad that it just stun locks them out of everything. Ow, 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 ow. Pain hurts. I'm still doing... I don't know if I'm actually doing better or worse. I think I'm gonna go back to my 2 fire moves for the time being as my 2 mainstays, and I'll just test out everything else past that point. Oh, right. dude with the block. Dude with the block is a complete jerk. At least I got range to ow! Spikes. I got the range to deal with him this time around, which is something I did not have the last time I was here. I wonder if I can get like a healing spell in this game. That'd probably be a little bit on the broken side. Yeah. Would you dig them both? I got them all. Ooh, they have a homing. It has a homing effect applied to it. Okay, I don't think I'm doing better than last time. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I've got enough for the lightning spell now. Yeah. So I'll probably check that out. I might. I don't know if I'm gonna reset the run. I'm just probably gonna get as far as I can, just for free crystal unlocks and stuff like that. Ow. Unfortunately, I'm playing like a complete dunce. I was much more in the zone earlier today. Oh, this is where the boss is. Yeah, let's see if I can go find the equipment merchant. Maybe he'll give me something handy. Or maybe I'll just get totally decked by everything. I do appreciate the fact that I can stun-lock most enemies as long as I set up my combos properly. Okay, equipment merchant has Vampire Fangs, Royal Flush, Phoenix Talon. Vampire Fangs it is. I don't even know what that does. Defeating enemies regens health, but max health reduced. Ooh, that is a great and useless thing. Unfortunately, it's not going to be super helpful against the boss, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be at full health. Yep. More often. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Okay, is that going to stun lock it into submission? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it heals me much, so it doesn't look like it's worth it. How much does this game cost? It cost me 30, I think, to get this, which was worth it in my book. However, I think the game's normally going to cost like 15 or 20 bucks, judging by the general quality and whatnot. I don't know. It's always hard to tell, but probably plan on 15 or 20. Okay. So I think we're getting 5 HP per kill. Okay, that's not as bad as I was passing it off. Let's see, why are Pixel Games resurfacing? Why not? I don't know. I like them a lot. Alright, so what boss are we looking at here? This guy again. Luckily, his goons don't respawn. Honestly, the bosses in this are kind of trivial once you get used to their patterns, and considering they have very overt patterns, you can kind of make it work pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to use and abuse the combo system a little bit more to get some, like... Uh-oh. Missed. Yeah, to get some more, like, absurd ice wave nonsense going on. Okay. If I do that... Nope. It doesn't look like it can do a full combo. Anything. Okay. Oh, health orb. Totally useless. I do have some money, though. So let's go here. Let's pick up the Phoenix Talon. Let's see what the Phoenix Talon does. Adds a chance to burn foes. Hey. Okay. Well, not the end of the world. Let's see. But yeah, are Pixel Games resurfacing? I don't know. I personally... Ow. Wow. Personally, I'm actually pretty happy with it. As long as Pixel Games look good. As long as any game looks really nice. These ridiculous stone block dudes. They got my number and a half. Kicking my ass. Oh, shit. Okay, there's one. And all we've got left is this wizard thing. Never mind. We got more than just this wizard thing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, those blocks are pain. I don't like it. Okay, so we had enemies in that room, but it looks like they've all been killed. Ah, crap. Yeah, the problem is you can't stun lock the block dudes. You can dodge them pretty easy, but they're aggressive. They hurt. Ah. Huh. My ice spells can set enemies on fire. That's a little goofy. I'll take it, but goofy. I wish the barrels had things. I actually really wish this game had, like, item rooms, but I guess it doesn't really need it. Okay, so we have wind slash, all of these. Tempted to pick up Dragon Arc. Just so I could have a second thing. Okay, Oh, no! The worst thing happened. I was not down for more like stone block smash 'em ups. Is not what I want. Okay. Let's see. Let's just plonk that there. Hit the mages in the back. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
It was plugged in.
You're more picked up than whatever your speakers were. Alright, sorry about the interruption. Bip. I guess that doesn't really do much. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and abuse this dude. Oh, I see. We didn't kill the other mage. I guess it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I like the burning effect. Especially for things that hits enemies repeatedly. Dragon Arc seems like it's cool. Dragon Arc's awesome. The only reason why I'm not using Dragon Arc here is because I've already used it. Like, Dragon Arc is really good. It's just, I used it my last run, so I wanted to experiment a little bit, but I think I'm gonna pull back on it, just for the moment. Okay, so what do we got? We've got Antiquated Tabby, Hummingbird Feather. Let's pick up the Hummingbird Feather, it's worth the most. Briefly Walk on Air. Okay, this wizard is distracted here. Yeah, so I can run on these platforms. I'm not sure if it's actually a good thing or a bad, but I can do it. Oh, what? Oh! Haha! Didn't know we had the full combo set up. Okay, thank you for making this substantially easier on me. I love the combos. Still would prefer things that stun enemies a little bit more. And yeah, Hummingbird Feather, not worth it. I'm gonna have to remember some of these. I mean, it could be worth it. Oh, wait, no. Hummingbird Feather could actually be kind of incredibly useful. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I could use Hummingbird Feather along the way against the boss to like escape out of his like earth moves, if I'm lucky. I could be wrong. Okay, there we go. Let's see, so what else we got around here? Love the fact that you get a speed boost for backtracking helping, or for helping, like, you know, ow, whoa. Ow, 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 ow. For helping so, like, you don't backtrack too much. I don't know, that's it's nice when games kind of plan on you, you spending a lot of time traversing the levels. This is a huge level, by the way. Like, way larger than the last one. Okay, I have after images after I move sometimes. Yeah, I think that's, I have no idea, actually. Oh, so that shield he has, protects him against being stun-locked by spells, as well. It doesn't just reflect the fire ones that I send out. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know, I'm actually kind of liking the vampire fangs. Oh, these are new. Oh no! Okay, I'm just gonna hit and run these guys for the time being. They don't seem like they have a whole lot of moves that are dangerous to me for the time being. Okay. That's the stuff. Okay, perfect. Just gotta stay away from the golem because he is... Ow. Yeah, leave him inside that big old combo zone. Yeah, so when I have the after images, my combo meter is maxed out. Alright, so you get a bunch of money in a crystal. I really wish there were actually, like, boss items that you could get. Alright, so I could get Captain's Ring. I don't remember. Oh, right. I remember what that does. So we could get these. Let's go through the purple thing for a second. Yeah. I mean, I like Dragon Arc, but it's not super helpful. Yeah, we're looking for blueprints and trying out different items along the way here. Small chance to evade enemy attacks. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something maybe a little bit deeper, but hey, it's fine. Unfortunately, it's this guy time. Oh shit! I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Ow! Whoa! I forgot that he sent out rocks like that. Okay, well, we've done more damage to him. Ow! Ow. Fuck. I am so dead. Yeah, you can stun him, though. Okay, he's gonna do these lines of earth next. He's got a very distinct pattern. And if I actually just stay away from him, I'm dead. Oh, what? That's a new one. Alright, whatever, I'm dead. Let's see. Well, let's restart and try again. Is this like a less weird Binding of Isaac? Oh, it's got similarities, yeah. Yeah, so this is how we check that move out. Neat. Okay, what do you got? Have you seen the new stuff by Roxel? I love their new line of products. No idea what's up with this guy. I'm gonna destroy this, I'm gonna destroy my house. Doesn't look like it can hurt my own chest, though. Alright, so since I haven't picked up any blueprints... Okay, so I'm gonna keep Water Wave, but I don't like the rest of these too much. What else do we have? We do have... Oh, Thundering Chain. Let's throw that on for a moment. And Exploding Fireball. Okay. So it's Thundering Chain. I might want Thundering Chain. We also have Rippling Rupture. Yeah. Thundering Chain's probably going to be a bit better. I mean, we also have Cyclone Boomerang. Gust Volley's no good. Oh. Hold on. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go with Cyclone Boomerang for the time being. Okay, so I've only got 9 crystals. Do you have anything? Okay. Blueprints for 2 gems. Okay, so Adriani's blueprints. I still have no idea what those do. Okay, and he's got Aqua Vortex. Okay, spell that a merchant will offer at a discount price. Okay, so Aqua Cyclone? Oh, here it is. So it's like a AoE around me move. Nah. Let's go wind Cyclone Boomerang for the time being. Let's see if this is good. But yeah, so it plays a lot like Binding of Isaac. You're totally correct. But as far as I'm concerned, this is like way better in every regard. Well, no, I don't know. It's got a much higher skill cap-ish. I know I'm gonna piss somebody off with that. Ha! Shit. Oh, there are enemies in here. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to say, like, what's better or what's worse. Personally, I like it a lot. It's super... I mean, it's got a lot of the nice things. I guess, I like the visuals. That's actually a huge thing for me. I would probably say Binding of Isaac is still always going to be better than this one, just because it's very hard to beat Binding of Isaac. But, like, I love the visual style. I really like the music, though. I'm going to have to probably nix it after a while. Just because. Okay, let's see. Oh, his companion is stuck behind him. That's the fireball. Yeah. That does more damage. The other ones are kind of harder to get to. But, you know, it just feels like a really solid game, and I can't wait to play more. Alright, so... Let's see. I can't afford any of these. I'm probably going to pick up Dragon Arc as many, like, long-ranged attacks as I can pick up along the way. Yep. But yeah, whether or not this actually manages to hold up against, like, its contemporaries really does depend on how much, like, development they put into it. And to some degree, I really hope they, Ow. What? Oh. I must have missed out on the Cyclone Boomerang there. Oh, yeah, it also freezes sometimes like that. I've not figured that one out yet. But yeah, how much development time they put in is going to affect quite a lot, as far as I'm concerned. The fact that I can dodge through enemies, that I can dodge at all is, like, kind of huge to me. Because it means that I can, like, zip around and do a lot of things. Like, this is... I like this game a lot because it does a lot of the things that kind of, it fixes a lot of the problems that a lot of other, like, isometric roguelikes completely fail at. It's still got its own, like, issues, but the fact that, like, movement feels good and dodging feels good. Huh. I think that's actually one of the first times I've found a chest while just, like, randomly, adventuring. But yeah, a lot of things are going to entirely vary based on, like... Ow. Oh. Oh, hey. He'd given me a thing. Okay, you gonna jump for me? No? Huh. He was just waiting there to die, I guess. I'll take it. Yes, there's a grumpy cat portrait in the background. I think what this game will need is variety. Maybe a couple more bosses before running up to the main boss, just because he's kind of like a huge difficulty spike. Oh, shit. Was not exactly ready for that there. Ow. Did not have my fireball charged. Okay, still thinking I like Dragon Arc better. Ooh, Sparkling Familiar. Nice. It feels like, enemies have started dropping items here. Well, ow, wow. I totally missed the fact that he went underground. I thought he went invisible and I screwed it up. Alright, we're doing fine. We're picking up a lot more HP stuff, too. Oh, I wonder if this is doing I wonder if this is doing the, yeah, okay, so looks like wind damage might actually be a good idea now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's do this. Come on, spawn quick so I can fire a fireball. Thank you! Ow. I think I just murdered most of his companions. Oh, this got a little bit more bullet helly than I was expecting, which ain't great. Gotta kill his goon squad. Ow! Wow. This guy might actually kill me. But maybe that's just because I should be utilizing my ranged attacks instead of trying to get close to him. Wow, that little glowing familiar's pretty damn good. What's that move? I have no idea. Sparkling familiar is pretty worth it, though. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, I guess sometimes being cautious is actually a good idea instead of... Ooh! We're getting the antiquated tabby. Yeah, I wonder, this is the thing I've noticed. Lay's drum and noxious mushroom. Let's pick up the... here's the thing. Do we pick up the drum because it's expensive? Or two little things? Let's pick up the drum. What's it do? Blueprints. Oh, the blueprints reveals the layout of the area during the Chaos Trials. Oh. Burst of lightning when taking damage. Shocks. Yeah, okay. So I thought the blueprints were like items that we could start with, but it looks like that wasn't worth it. Anyway, have I been through here? I want to double check this. Yeah, it looks like I've been through the whole area. I just didn't go in and see them. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably re-equip a lot of wind skills, or start messing around with them, because obviously, if we're going to be fighting... If we're going to be fighting a Earth boss, we might as well queue up to... or learn how to beat him. Either that or I get obstinate and decide... Yeah, what is with this dude? Oh, is he summoning the orbs? I think he was. Okay. To some degree, I wonder if Wind Slash might not be better just so we have an arc. The range is nice, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. I don't know if the damage is better either. Okay. Yeah, I think the damage might be a little bit better here. Okay, so let's just get through. We have a lot of friends. Well, that worked out. Okay. Lucky. Lucky. Can't believe I haven't taken too much damage here. I do miss my fire moves. It feels like the fire moves might be better. And maybe that's part of the reason why I'm preferential to them. Because the fire moves just feel slightly better. Not entirely sure. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of dudes here. Ow. One of my other problems is I'm very frequently, like, mistiming my skills, because they've all got different cooldowns and stuff like that. So it's very easy for me to just be like, does my skill have cooldown? I'm going to mash the button and then realize that was a mistake. Oh, that, like, line is... That line is my, like, little dude. Awesome. Thank you, little dude. Love it that I can just destroy the... I can destroy the maps. Or not the maps, the trees. Ooh, no refunds. Okay, so we've got Perfect Storm, Dragon Arc, Aqua Vortex. Wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up... Let's pick up Dragon Arc. Oh, shit, I don't have enough money. Alright, let's go make a little bit more money. It'd be nice to pick up more trinkets. But, actually having more spells... Ow! Oh, I forgot about that part. Ow. Yeah, watch out for the goddamn boulders. Because they're ginormous jerks. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the boulders hurt, the green knights reflect your hits, which is super painful. Okay, but they only reflect direct target spells. Otherwise, they're either directly protected or some number of things. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, we're about to die. Okay, so do we want to pick up Dragon Arc, or do we just keep going and say screw it? Let's see, so what is this game? Wizardry roguelike? Yep, pretty much. And it's really good. Needs more development, but that's... I mean, that's obvious of, like, almost every game that I play. Always needs more development. Okay. Unfortunately, this is gonna have to be my last round. I'd like to do more of it, but it's particularly hard on the hands. Now, okay, so these guys do contact damage. That's their dealio. And I'm dying. This might actually be one of the first times I don't make it to the end. I guess I could always buy a... Okay, that helps. I could always buy, like, a Healy thing, but... There's no fun in that. Oh, shoot. Probably shouldn't have come into the boss room. Well, it's too late now. Oh, hey, we got the easy one. Ow! Oh, God! It comes pretty aggressive. Well, like most enemies, keep your distance, use your slow charge spells. Instead of, like, just trying to face tank everything. Yep, and we're dead. Oh, I thought I was gonna be okay, and I wasn't okay. Alright, let's do one more round, just because that was garbage. Okay. Yeah, what is... Do we have anything over here? Oh! We have to unlock the rest of the outfits. Okay, so let's try switching back. Let's do Wind Slash. And let's do Dragon Arc. Be nice if we could actually go in with all 6 spells, but still. This will be fine. And let's see if I can learn a new thing. Okay, Stone Shot, Basic, or Fueled Berserk. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but we got it now. We want Dragon Arc, though. That's why we want Dragon Arc. Dragon Arc is awesome. Alright. So there goes all my crystals, but that's okay. Would have been nice. Okay. I should really give that, give my hand some time to heal. That's gonna be Digimon time momentarily. This will be the last round I do. Ow! Ow! Damn it! Okay, so this guy is commanding his orb things. Okay, good to know. Dragon Arc's kind of awesome. It's really good against crowds. Might not be so great against other enemies though. Hard to tell. I don't know what's better, the wind move or otherwise. All right, so he has Aqua Arc Basic, Fueled Berserk, Terra Ring. I don't know. I might get Rippling Rupture just to see how it functions in combat. Okay, I also gotta remember to break, like, literally everything I go by. Because you never know where the goodies are hiding. I think there's, like, HP, too. Ow. Oh, I forgot. He can even reflect dragons. Oh. New fact? Dragons cannot block, flying boulders. We're learning. We're learning painfully. We'll get better there. Anyway, I'm just gonna hang out over here. Well, that was a wash. Yeah, one thing I don't like about this game is if you're directly next to a wall, it's not uncommon to just whiff all of your spells straight into it. Kind of sucks. Okay, at least there's a fair amount of cash just hanging out over here. Let's see. Okay, yep. Want to stay away. Oh, you can change the what is it? The trajectory of your dragon thing. Awesome. Okay. Let's get through here and hope for the best. Okay, what do we got? Albert's Train, Ring of Reserves, Permafrost Cube, and a Berserker's Helm. Huh. Too poor to afford any of them. Oh, you can break the portraits. I don't know if there's a reason to, unless maybe the portraits have secrets behind them. Yeah, oh, hi. Yeah, I think I might actually switch the dragon thing out. It's nice, but since it has like its own cast time, it's a little bit rough to keep on the board. Anyway, we know where the boss is, but we're not done with the levels, so let's keep exploring. At least for a little while longer. Yeah, I wanna say that Wind Boomerang thing is probably the better spell. Because the Wind Boomerang, unlike the dragon maneuver, the dragon maneuver requires you to be standing still to cast. It really doesn't do a whole lot of damage, now that I'm looking at it. It might do more, but it's mainly just the time invested versus the damage done. Hard to tell. Okay, but yeah, hopefully at some point we'll remember exactly what all of these trinket items do, and then we can actually... Ow! we can actually min-max or something. Oh, there's a treasure chest hanging out back here. Oh, come on. This dude's stupid wind bolt burst straight through my dragon wave. Oh no! My gem thing, it's stuck in the wall. Whatever. I'll live. We've got plenty of time to farm all of them. It does suck though that it's just stuck there and we can't get past. Okay, let's see. So do we pick up another spell? No. All these spells were kind of garbage anyway. Let's check this corner just in case there is something hiding up here. I'm just gonna blast through these guys. Ooh, one of these guys had some health and a crystal. Sweet. These levels are huge. Ow. Ooh. I forgot. Okay, stay away from that. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, yeah, I don't want to fight an archer and a dude at the same time. Well, stunned him, but I didn't do any more than that. That's okay. Yeah, so we'll go by trinkets. I'll be fine without the bonus spells to push me forward. I was kind of expecting this level is going to be over already. Maybe that's one of the things. Ah. One of the reasons why I'm getting beaten here is because half the time I'm fighting, I'm going through these levels and not actually clearing them. But then again, I'm also still taking a lot of damage on regular attacks, so there's that. Okay. Let's see, so... Let's look at the boss somewhere. Oh, hey! I just realized it, but the game actually has a percentage. Like a little percentage completion. Next to like how, like in the top corner. Alright, so let's pick up the choo-choo train. What's Albert's train do? Overdrive charges faster at low health. Alright, you know what? That's actually kind of useful for me. Yep. Okay. I guess one of the other considerations I could have is, we could actually go with the Ice Storm. I think the Ice Storm actually does the most amount of damage. And having, like, a direct AoE like that might not be a bad move. Because I think that one costs, like, 0. To specifically charge up. That was wash. Okay, there we go. Okay, how much money do we end up with? 177. Shopkeeper Ho. Do we get Permafrost, Ring of Reserves, or let's get the Berserker's Helm. Sounds fun. Damage increase, well, low health. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're just gonna be living on the edge here, ish. Okay. Let's see, level 2. Probably gonna want to pick up some spells here. The trinkets are nice, but we want to be able to. You know, get a little bit further-ish. Mainly, the more attacks we have loaded up, the more damage it can do. Otherwise, I'm just reliant on tricks and treachery as opposed to... Which actually isn't, like, that big of a deal. But, you know, tricks and treachery can only get you so far in these games. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm actually doing fairly well. None of the enemies are particularly hard. It's just, mostly, we're gonna need, ow. I was not thinking immediately as to what my plan is here. I guess the one thing is, the dragon is particularly recastable, unlike all the other ones. Okay, we get Perfect Storm. Hey, that's actually the one I was looking for. Yeah, because Perfect Storm takes almost no time to cast, so we can just plonk it down wherever. The only problem is it's got a very limited range on, like, where it can go. But I guess it's not the end of the world. Okay. Anybody in here? Yep. Bep. Just this dude? Yeah, the Ice Storm is totally worth it. It's also great for stun locking enemies. Basic enemies, not bosses. Bep. I'm gonna just leave the owl. I'm gonna leave that over there. Stone block guy can wait his turn. Be neat if I could just kill him this way. Kind of hilarious, actually. Bye! You were cool, I guess. Ah! Okay. Didn't realize there's a second one. Kind of jumped out at me. Literally. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. Our HP isn't, like, feeling that low. Okay. It's weird. There's a lot of, like, wasted rooms here, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of these, like, huge chambers that almost never actually have any enemies in them. Which is really odd. Not a big deal, just odd. I don't know. Okay. Just toss that there. Oh, one of them got me. Two of them got me. Owie. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. This is a legit issue. Luckily solved in some part by me just running around repeatedly and casting Blizzard on everything. Okay. I want to stand over here so I can take out the wizard at the same time, because the wizard is just as dangerous. It's interesting that the wizard has just as much, the wizard is just as durable as the knight is. Oh, God. Crap. Okay. So I can knock these guys down. Awesome. That sucked. Wait, why did I do that? Why am I doing this? Okay, that was awful for multiple reasons. Still, we're loaded on spells now, so I guess that's kind of nice. I'd probably go with my... Ow. Wow. I'd probably go with my vampire thing right now, or a health thing. Okay, so we've got glass cannon, that's scary. Shiva's water bottle, tempting. Double toil. Well, let's pick up the heal, and let's go with Shiva's water bottle. I don't know if it's any good. Let's go with the boss. Okay. I'm just gonna give this guy an incredibly wide berth. We know how to fight him. It's just when he pulls that out real quick. Okay, thank you, Bullet Hell, for not screwing me over too much. Nope, that's bad. Oh, crap. You can't... Can you not dodge through spells? You also can't attack through spells. Well, we're learning. We're also learning that we're kind of literally the worst build for this. Oh, it's okay. We're fine. Yeah, that would have killed us normally. Okay, let's go back to the shopkeeper. Now that I got money, let's pick up Shiva's water bottle. What's that one do? Increases water damage. Okay, that is about as lame as I possibly could ask for. But still. Okay, so we also have sales on spells, but we don't really care. We're at 93% explored, so let's finish this off. It'd be neat to know if we can find out if there's a secret room or something. But I get the feeling it's just unexplored corridors, like up ahead. 95%. There might be secret rooms. Or this whole area up here. Yeah, I don't think we got secret rooms. I think I wish it would track map progress a little bit better. Or give us a nice little boost for, a nice little boost along the way. Whatever. Okay. So we're kind of in a bad way, obviously. We're super injured, and that's not liable to change anytime soon. Chief's water bottle. It's a water bottle. What were you expecting? I don't know. Anything. I mean, I don't mind it. It'd be nice if it added, like, extra projectiles or increased the effect or something. Okay. Oh. Well-timed combo finishers. Oh, should have combo synergies. Yeah, I agree. I feel like you should be able to do, like, weird combination things. Just as a neat effect. Like, I love all the spells on their own. But I could definitely use, okay. So he's gonna jump there. I'm just gonna toss that on him. Okay. Okay, he's gonna fire rocks at me. And nothing. Nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. I pressed. Oh, you shouldn't be able to open up your inventory doing these boss fights. Or you should be able to dodge it or something. Or it should pause the game. Okay. Let's see. So he's got homing wave nonsense. Oh, shit. They do not quit. Alright. Well, we're dying. Okay. Boulders aplenty. Now he's gonna do this thing. Nope. He's doing boulders again. Ow! Is it just me, or does that, like, suck you in or something? No idea. We're doing better than we have in the past. And we're dead. Ah! I was looking at him, and I wasn't looking at me, and... Well, anyway, I got 8 crystals. I'd still like to pick up some of these other robes here. So, Vigor, Pace, and Grit. Don't know what those are. Searing Rush, though, and Flame Strike Basic. Let's pick up Searing Rush. We don't have any alternatives for dash. Yeah, so it's like the previous dash, but it has fire! Awesome. That was fun. Okay. That's enough of my enough of that though. My hands are starting to hurt and I need to relax. Yeah, that game was awesome. It's just unfortunately my hands are kind of dying, so I need to give them a rest. I'd love to play more of that, and I will. I will probably play a lot more of that over the next couple of weeks, at least until I beat that guy and finish unlocking every available spell, probably. Because hopefully, save progress carries over, and if it doesn't, well, I'll be kind of sad. But I'll be a master of Wizard of Legend. Anyway, yeah, I need to take a break from that, so we're gonna be switching over to Digimon, which I haven't done for quite a while. You were holding a match behind while farting. Also, welcome back, Dal. Haven't seen you around. I assume I just haven't been playing enough roguelikes for you. Okay, well, relaxy time. Let's see. So what next? Digimon. I'd like to do more Nier, but I need Digimon. Okay. Let's switch this around. Oh, at work while I stream. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Might have to turn on some air conditioning or something. I'm sweating buckets here. Okay. I haven't played this game in over a month. synergies in Wizard of Legends are totally correct. Oh shoot, this is gonna get me out. Come on, stop. I'm trying to like skip the intro because that's how I get copyright things. Okay, anyway, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, I haven't played in a week and 7 days. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna quickly turn on the AC just because I'm pretty toasty. And it's a problem. Okay, I should probably pause because considering this game actually works off of a clock. So I'll be right back. Sorry, Sheldon, just a little bit of cold air in here.
If it gets too cold, I'll just stop.
If it gets too cold, I'll probably cool down. I just need it a little bit. So, but, you know, I'll turn it off. Tired. Long week. Alright. I honestly, honest to goodness, do not remember what I was doing last in this game. I don't know. Let's go to the stock market and see what happens. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played. In fact, it's been a little bit over a month since I last recorded this game. Okay, so it's bedtime. I really don't remember at all. Also forget how to play. Well, luckily the game plays itself, so I don't really have to think about too much. I guess we can go talk to, what is it, Bodemon? That should just lead us in the right direction. I always hated how, like, angry they are in the morning. Like, it bugs me a little bit. I'm like, we wake up and they're just like, they're just so angry about time of day, I guess. Let's see. I think I was progressing the story or something. Yeah, I think so too. How do we move? Okay, what's the button? I guess let's go to Digimon. Pick up what we need. Wait, we don't talk to Digimon. We talk to you. No, we don't talk to you. We talk to you for the items. I remember now. Yeah, I put this game... The last time I played this game was February 20th, and now it's March 27th. It's been a while. Okay, so Townmon comes and plays with me sometimes, so... Okay, so end of Boning Drive and Boning Resort, there's magic-wielding Digimon. Let's see. Digimon in front of the castle walls in Aguina Wastelands. And a regal-looking Digimon is living in a beautiful mansion in Boning Resort. Okay. Let's see. So what do we want to do next? Let's see. So we want to do, we want to go to the farm next. Ag fields. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, not playing for a month leads to kind of weird things, but I had that much of a backlog, so it was kind of necessary for me to relax. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well till the fields twice. Not a big deal. Okay. And another. So now what? We had a number of things in, like, Aguina Wasteland and Boning Resort, so I guess we might as well just, head over to the sender, fly out, and see what we can get. I got a lot of money, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be using this. Have we done the thing yet? Yep. Free autopilots. Kind of oh! Interesting. So, it actually counts how many times it owes you, and gives you that much. Well, that's convenient. Okay, so we want to go to Aguina Wastelands, probably the hinterland. We'll have to walk out, but it's better than the other one. Okay, yep. God, I forgot. Always. Okay, oh, the game is too loud. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, this game is too loud. Okay, I've turned it down. I've turned it down a fair bit. Yeah, unfortunately, every game has different sound balance, and it's not so easy to figure out, especially in this game. Oh, right, we're coming out here to talk to Garurumon. Because he was on a secret mission, but they're done. And hi, spare Vegemon. Well, that did not work out well for him. Hi, what? Oh, what? Huh, there's like a random Vegemon over there. Okay, anyway, Garurumon, there you are. What do you want with me? Wizardmon wants you to come back to the city. What? Wizardmon said that. We haven't talked in ages, so this is a bit out of the blue. We traveled the world looking for magic ingredients together, and it was a blast. A bit hairy at times, though. Oh, maybe this is why Wizardmon couldn't contact me. It's a magic blocking stone. Do me a favor and keep this secret from Wizardmon, yeah? Alright, off to the city. Later. Let's see. What was that sound I just made? Oh, it's, whenever you get near a Digimon in this game, they go, "Arr!" at you. And, I say it kind of mockingly, in response. Okay, so, I guess next up, we go to the... we got Shine Greymon. He might be back. Apart from that, let's head back to the Bony Oh. If I check my menu, Digimail. Subfolder. Okay. My umbrella that Turamon of Logic Volcano stole away. Okay, Wizardmon we've already done. Toy Agumon. Already got that. Sukaimon. Shopping list. Fugamon. I think we already got some of these. It'd be nice if we actually had a task list. Alright, so let's use the autopilot and go back. We wanna head for Logic Volcano. I have no idea where Sumemon or whatever is. Oh. You're back, Taco. I have good news. Garurumon has come back to Floatia. Said he was gonna run around the Central District. What good is that doing? The city's prosperity is now 92. This place is really great now. Alright, we're doing pretty well on that prosperity thing. I'm still gonna have to figure out how to do, like, turbo grinding at some point, because that's... Well, not turbo grinding. Oh, Tamer level up. Hey! We're gonna have to figure out how to get our stats up even further, because we're still getting some of our ass kicked by some things. Okay, do we want Logic Volcano or Logic Volcano Hinterland? Let's try the Hinterland. Who knows where it is, but this is probably gonna work. Otherwise, there's like Boncho Leomon? Haven't fought him? I have no idea. What do we got around here? A couple of level 30 Bomber Nanomon, that's not really an issue. Oh, I'm so glad I can play this game without hands. I was just playing Wizard of Legend right before this, which I guess the live audience is totally aware of, but like, that game is a lot of button mashing, and my hand feels awful. Actually, I've got like a wrist brace thing I put on my hand. That'll make my life a lot easier. Oh, yeah. Because, I have pretty bad wrist problems sometimes. Like, it's like once a year my wrist gets really bad. And I have to, like, be careful with it. Well, it doesn't look like this is the right direction. Unless there's, like, something sneaky hanging up behind, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, looks like we're in the wrong spot. I should get that wrist checked out. So the thing is, I did, actually. I actually got my wrist checked out, years ago. Back when this problem first arose. I fell off my bike. I flipped over the front handlebars because I pulled the wrong brake. Yeah. And landed right on my face. And my wrist and stuff like that. Who's... Oh. Why are you here? Did I talk with this guy? I have no idea. Hey, you! Lately everyone and their Grannymon is talking about some human. That you? Huh, say, are you the type that's into music? You give off that vibe, you know? I mean, everyone's got their taste, but I got that feeling you and I are on the same wavelength. What's your key, F minor? No, wait. E major, maybe B flat minor? Actually, I used to be in a band. You can't tell? You can tell? That's right, boy, I knew it. How about we duel in a harmonious duet? But, yeah, so I bunged up my hands real bad as part of that. Like, I landed, hands, you know, palm first on the ground, and it hurt real bad, for, like, ages. And so, eventually I convinced my mother, who is not particularly interested in, you know, going to doctors for, like, anything. I eventually convinced her, like, by the way, can we go to the doctor? Because, like, this really hurts. And eventually she, like, you know, she was down for it. And we went, and they did a checkup, they poked it, they did a bunch of things, honestly. And, let's see. We might as well do EXE here. But yeah, so they did, like, a bunch of things, and they're like, yeah, nothing's wrong with your wrist. And I'm like, then why does it hurt? And they're like, I don't know, we can give you drugs. And I'm like, that's not better. But yeah, so I've got a, wrist brace on right now, and it makes things feel better for the most part. Anyway, let's, beat the crap out of him with Omnimon. Watch it not be Omnimon. But yeah, so that kind of took me out of shot putting for a while. I mean, honestly, forever. I haven't been able to do shot put since. And I was on the shot put team at the time. But yeah. Now it's just a issue that I have to deal with every once in a while. Usually if I have bad posture, or if I've been using the mouse wrong too much. So hoping for a rhythm minigame from this game. That would have been great, but instead, no, it's copyright infringement. Wait, does he have 2 HP bars? No, he doesn't. That was confusing. Oh, right, that was his, like, build-up meter. Gotcha. Okay, well, now that we don't have copyright infringing music, we just got ourselves an Omni Shoutmon. Haha! What an awesome jam session! Our harmony shook me to the digibone! Alright, I've decided. I'm gonna go to the city and set up a place just for you. The digital world will be grooving our tunes, man. Let's see. Have I tried searching for wrist exercises on YouTube? I did, actually. I saw a personal trainer at my college. And these guys are boring. I saw a personal trainer, for a bit. I mean, honestly, I just bothered one for, like, 20 minutes. I'm like, I've got, like, a really bad wrist. What can I do? And he's like, just do, like, wrist curls and stuff like that. And to be fair, I'm not entirely sure if his advice was as good as it could have been. Like, I probably should actually see a physical therapist at some point. I don't think I've ever been up here, now that I'm thinking about it. But, yeah, this looks new. Oh, yeah, I did stick my head up here, but it was filled with a lot of, like, really hard Digimon, so I didn't bother with it. Might be the right place now, though. But yeah, so, wrist hurt. Yeah, a bunch of Pitomon. That's gotta be the dude. Well, let's wreck the crap out of these guys. But yeah, so they gave me, like, a couple of tips, but I should probably sit to Jesus. All he had to do was that AoE move, and he just wrecked him. Beautiful. Hey, we learned Holy Breath. Huh. Alright, I've never even seen this guy before. He doesn't look half bad, actually. He looks a little goofy, but it doesn't look terrible. Arresterdramon. Say, you got a bit of a reputation, yeah? Word on the street is you're pretty strong. Having trouble finding someone to help hone that strength? I can help you out, if you want. My special rubber armor gets harder with every fight. And soon it'll look real nice. So I want to fight some more. All you can get stronger too. It's a win-win. Sure. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get to it. But yeah, no, I need to do a lot of wrist exercises. I haven't been doing a whole lot. I haven't been doing a whole lot of exercises lately. Oh shit, this guy's actually pretty tough. Okay. I'm going to have to take him seriously. Items. Do I have large recovery discs? I do. Might have to, like, pile a bunch of them onto where Garurumon. Ah, shit. I'm wasting them. Okay, L. You're just gonna guard. Okay. I'm pretty much gonna have to force him to guard constantly just because... Okay. That's good. That's really good timing, actually. And... Well, we can't EXE. Today, actually, this would have been a great time for it, but I guess we can just hit both of them at the same time. This will be okay. I'm a little bit worried about, I'm a little bit worried about if this guy wants to fight multiple times. Maybe he's not so bad. But yeah. Somebody is in chat is apparently, like, crazy jointed on their hands. Yeah, see, for me, my hands are totally normal except for the fact that they hurt. Constantly. Oh, wow, I can see it now. You're a tough bunch, that's for sure. If I didn't have this special rubber armor, I wouldn't be able to move. Even my armor seems happy right now. Hey, want to do this again sometime? I'll go to the cities. Let's make it a weekly thing. Later. Oh, well. I guess he just joins the town straight up. Well, we didn't exactly get a whole lot of cool things, but I'm down with the fact that we got it anyway. And now, presumably, we don't have to come back here again. Ish. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, no, my hands are normal, but the pain is super annoying. I should probably get back to doing wrist curls. Honestly, what I should probably get back to doing is I used to do a lot of weightlifting when I was back in college and stuff like that, and that definitely helped stave off the pain and stuff like that. And I'll probably sit down and go back to like doing lifting and stuff like that. He did give you a new move as well. Yeah, you're right. We're actually getting pretty close to let's see, I want to take a look at this. It's my tamer stats. Okay, get skills. Oh shoot, I got like 24. We don't really need more space. Let's get big life booster for the time being for more adventuring. I guess the other option would have been Digivolve boosting, because we don't care too much about life skills and stuff like that. Might not be a bad idea to get high defense or like next order and some of these things. Anyway, partner attack skills toast. So what do we have anyway? Okay, so we're still missing a fair number of them. We've got almost all of the fire ones. Actually, Flamestorm was last. Yeah, so I guess next time we get a tamer level up, I'll boost the amount of moves we can use. Okay. So let's just go this way. I also just miss weightlifting. Unfortunately, I've been nose to the grindstone on YouTube for pretty much the entire year. Which is a problem. Okay, so let's try going to the garbage pile next. I have no idea where we're specifically supposed to find this dude. I know there's a Digimon and Logic volcano somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Okay. Let's see. Somebody's asking how close this is to the YouTube footage. I actually let the YouTube footage run out completely. So this is actually going to be tomorrow's episode. For people curious. Sometimes I just do that where I run my backlog. You know, I build my backlog up like crazy. And then I just let it run out over the course of the next month or so. So, like, right now I've got, like, you know, about a week's worth of Mass Effect and, like, a month's worth of Nier. And I could just not film those for a while. But I'm trying really hard to film those so I don't have to compete with Persona. Honestly, what I should probably do is just sit down and do, like, an extra long stream of, like, several games and just finish them off. Because, yeah, got a lot of things to do. Okay, so we do have a Digimon up here. I don't remember who it is. Nice thing is we can beat up the Birdramon over in this direction now, so we don't have to worry about anything. I don't remember who's down there, though. I actually don't recognize that Digimon at all. There's a lot of new Digimon I haven't heard of before. Ow. It's nice playing this game, because I don't have to use my, I don't have to use my hand at all, mostly. I still have to use it a little bit, but I don't have to use it that often. What is that, dude? It's like a weird bunny creature. I've never seen that before. Do a 100-hour Persona stream. It'll definitely be a all-day Persona stream, that's for certain. Oh. Stuff. Not the most useful of stuff, probably. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'm exactly looking forward to Persona or not. Who is this guy? He's like some opposite version of Lotmon. Well, that's fine. Okay. Well, I guess let's talk to him. Is this the dude? Yeah, Turimon. What do you want? This one does not know you. Someone told you to come here. Huh. No one comes to mind. Get back to my umbrella you stole. My umbrella? I have not heard of such a thing. Nor has this one met a Myotismon. Oh, wait. Forgot this one said anything. It was a slip of the tongue. I know not of this Digimon. If you would doubt me, fight me and find out for yourself. Alright? Yeah, so this is a Lotmon, alternate Digivolution, I guess. I've never seen this before. But yeah, I will be... Wow, I think I one-shot him. That's pretty nuts. Ah! This one was defeated so readily. Huh. Very well, this one admits it. You have indeed found your thief. You see, this one is actually a treasure hunter. Sometimes hunting includes pilfering a wealthy mon's treasure. This one did not realize how much value the object in question held to its original owner. Look, it is not simply a jet black umbrella. As such, it would fetch a paltry sum at the market. Well, one mon's trash is another mon's treasure. Oh, it is to protect it against the harmful rays of the sun, but Myotismon looked fine to me. Perhaps it's for fashion. At any rate, this one will return what was stolen. Apologies, this one seeks no profit, but a treasure hunter's skills dull without use. Perhaps this one can do something in Flodia. Let us see what opportunities await. I like it how effectively we're just running around using brute force. Like, we're the dirtiest cop ever. We're just like, you did something. And we just, like, beat the shit out of them. And then they just immediately, accede to all of my demands. It's pretty great, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, should we? Yeah, we should. Let's go back to the city and see if I can, DNA, Digivolu. Let's see if I can get an Omnimon. What did this guy want? 3 corianders, deep sea essences, and oily fruit. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. Alright, well, one way or another, don't really care about him. Items, autopilot. I got 30 of these. Yeah, so I think I might actually turn Toast into the Omnimon, for a lot of reasons. You're back, Taco. I have good news. Arrestradramon has come back to Flodia. He's gone to the research district. He said something about helping out with training. Tureimon has come back to Flodia. He went to the entertainment district to help hunt for treasure. Omnishoutmon has come back to Flodia. He went to the museum. There's a new room devoted to music. The city's prosperity is now 95. This place is really great now. Okay, how long do they have left to live? About 5, give or take. Okay, so we want to go hospital first. So we want to go from Fluffy to Toast. Okay, then we want to go to the dojo. Okay. Yeah, I know we have the Domon stuff that we can get the items for. Might even have the items. I just haven't been bothering because lazy. We'll get it later. Unless he actually does something amazing. So you're the one I want to talk to. Okay, so do we want to do Fluffy or Toast? Let's do Toast. Yeah. I like it how we're just standing there smiling dumbly. Alright, so what is this even going to do? Okay, so this gets us an Omnimon, obviously. But what about the other Digimon? I really like this music, though. I wish this was the music we could hear during the EXE. Digivolution. Okay. Oh. 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 Huh. 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 He got younger. Well, he's gonna digivolve, like, in a moment. Okay. Honestly, was not expecting that. Alright, let's go to the dojo for a second and see if I can get him to digivolve. What is he even digivolve to Mega? I have no idea. Thing is, like, we've got the growth spurt bonus, so I'm kind of tempted to use it. Okay, can I upgrade any... Really? Huh. Oh yeah, we're not done with the speed training machine. I guess we might as well do it. Wait. Insane idea time. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Okay. Items. No. We gotta go to the warehouse. Alright. Are you guys ready for nonsense time? I think this might work. Alright, let's see. Am I doing crazy things? I am doing crazy things. Alright. Get ready. This is gonna be good. Alright, so it's gonna be Fluffy. And we're going to give him... Oh, when used on a Mega Partner. Okay. It's okay. We'll get that. Okay, so we want to do... So we're going to have to wait a little bit. I have to wait for him to Digivolve. So let's just go to the... I have to go here. We're just going to train speed for the time being. I'm going to do double Omnimon. When you want 2 Omnimons for, like, the final boss? Nah. Like... I could. But just why? Like, it'd be fun to have 2 Omnimons for the final boss, but, like, it's not gonna make much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Omnimon isn't, like, the end-all be-all Digimon. In fact, I think stats just... I think stats just, matter? I have no idea. I have no idea how stats are calculated here. But yeah, I also want to beat the, I also just want to beat the final boss with double Digimon if I could. But that looks so anime. It would, but like, I don't care that much. Okay, these guys are really tired. Is it like bedtime? Can we go to bed? I can! Awesome! Yeah. Alright, so they're hungry. I don't know. I'm not gonna get this opportunity again, probably. At least, that's kind of my logic here. So we're also going to use the growth spurt bonus, I think. Yeah. If you're going for pure stats, having EXE mid-battle would be the best idea. Yep, that's gonna be the plan. Oh, screwed it up. That's okay. But I want to see what happens when you have 2 Omnimon, and this is going to be the only time I do this. Honestly, this is probably actually going to be one of the only times I even get an Omnimon. Period. Just because, well, it's a nice Mega, it really doesn't change the stats too much. Maybe your special move would be better, but it's hard to tell. But I want to see what happens when you fuse 2 Omnimon together. Let's see. Are they? Oh, they're hungry. Okay. Unfortunately, they're too tall for me to see. But yeah, I want to see what happens when you fuse 2 Omnimon together. Oh. I gotta select them both. I knew I was doing something wrong here. Okay, and they are tired. I'm button mashing maybe a little bit too much. They're tired. Let's go to the ag fields and let's go to the hospital and rest and stuff like that. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, satisfied. Praise them. Oh yeah, I guess this is something I can look at with Fluffy. I didn't even think about this. Partner. History, Fluffy. So we can go War Greymon. Huh. Despite the fact that we've gotten the Digivolution, it doesn't actually work. Okay, we still don't know that one. Kaiser Greymon and Alphamon. So here's the thing. If we get something other than War Greymon, I might not actually do it. Let's see, was it Mega on day 9? I actually have no idea. Okay, now we want to go to the stock market, and then we go to the hospital and stuff like that. Yeah, so if we get something other than War Greymon, I will do it. So what's up? One of my buildings is improved, apparently. Improved something. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, we improved these guys. I have no idea if that's cheap or not. So we're just gonna leave that till later. We're gonna leave all of this till later, because none of this is a good price. I guess this is. Huh. Well, that's kind of handy. I can buy just like 50 of them now. Sweet. Okay, so we want to go to the hospital next. And then we want to just rest. Yeah. Scrolls go cheaper than 3,000, trust you. Awesome, will do. Okay, so we want to go back to Dojo. Yeah, I'm going to use the, oh, not Dojo, Training Hall. I'm going to abuse the underdog bonus as much as I could, or as I can right now. Random comment, you have a nice voice. Thank you! I'm always a little bit self-conscious about my voice. When I was younger, I was a squeaker. If you know what a squeaker is, then, I don't know. You probably grew up at some point. You went through puberty. Now, I had a really high-pitched voice. And it was not fun. Having, like, a really high-pitched voice along the way. This is the problem with not playing games for a month. Yeah, I really should have played this more often. I put it on the back burner because I had a billion other games. Billion other, like, really good AAA RPGs, and you get distracted. Still probably one of my favorite games this year, just because. But, yeah, so I was super, like, self-conscious of how I sound. I still am, but, like, not so much anymore. And so it's actually, like, a huge compliment to hear I have a decent voice. Because as a kid, I got bullied for having, like, a really high-pitched and squeaky voice. And just never felt good. And now life is better, and I've got, like, really nice, deeper-ish voice. I don't know, it's getting deeper. So you guys are getting tired. Do we just go to bed? Oh, yeah. They're in fact tired. Sweet. The nice thing is, the more I do Let's Playing, the nicer my voice is probably going to get. Let's see. Adding to the random question, can I sing? I've tried it all of once. Shell is sitting next to me smiling. So Shell's gotten me to Shell has tried to get me to sing for years. And I don't like it. I get really self-conscious once again because I don't know how to sing. I never really learned because I had a bad voice for years. And I was in a children's choir at a church I had been going to when I was a kid. Then one day the pastor kicked out everybody but his own kids from the choir and said, this is just going to be the way it goes. And it's just like, this is not fair. And it wasn't. And sucks. It sucked. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Let's see. So we want to go to Central Digimon. But yeah, so like after that, I was always just like, singing's bullshit. And then I never got into it. And now I just have a billion other things that I want to do before I learn how to sing, period. Plus, I'm a little bit afraid that if I did learn how to sing, I'd actually break out into song randomly. I used to do it kind of sometimes when I didn't have anything better to say. Damn it, when's Metal Greymon gonna digivolve? I don't want to waste all of my Omnimon time. How old is Toast? Toast is 15. He's still got quite a lot of time, honestly. And this way we'll still end up with a pretty hefty combo. The only issue is they're going to be really heavily desynced unless I go like Shoutmon or something. Eh. Beat the final boss with a pair of Nanamon. I have considered it. I won't deny. I'm a little bit worried about getting these guys too desynced, because then we're not going to be able to adventure, period. I might start transferring life back from, Fluffy to Toast, or vice versa. Okay, they're hungry. Got it. Okay, items, best meat. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Metal Greymon digivolves soon. I guess actually if we go to the hospital right now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. Right, they were asking for praise and stuff like that. Okay. Let's stop for a second. I just want to make sure. I'm giving it... Okay, so we want to give it from Fluffy to Toast. Isn't that what I've been doing this entire time? More or less? Yeah. Wait, what? Remaining life is too short to transfer. Huh. Well, that's funky. Well, I might... If that's the case, I might just hold on to it. Oh, this is gonna be an issue one way or another. I don't know. Oh! Because he's not a Mega yet. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, so he had 2 days less to live because he wasn't a Mega. But now he's a Mega, so... Yeah, is he going to be War Greymon? No, he's not. He's Shine Greymon. Huh. Suddenly, temptation to do, Huh. Do I like Shine Greymon enough to not do it? I don't know. Let's go to the hospital and transfer life. At the very least. Yeah, check skills before experimenting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I'm still committed to it. I like Shine Greymon, but I can get him later whenever I feel like it. Let's see. I want to like Shine Greymon, but that tail thing. Yeah, I don't know. Shine Greymon's okay. I think the part of the reason why I'm like a little bit meh about Shine Greymon is I had one for so long when it came to Cyber Sleuth, so it's just kind of like, kind of could go either way here. All right, so let's see attack skill. So he has Hail Spear, so he can learn fire moves, fighting moves, Gigawatt Laser. Wow, Omnimon's pretty dang varied in what he can do. Let's go with Inferno. And what can he learn? So fire and pretty much the same moveset. Alright, so here's the question. How... Let's see, do I think I can find a way to make it burst mode? Oh, no. Can I? I want to look at this. I'm going to look it up, how to get it. How do I evolve them into burst mode? Oh. 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 Shine Greymon fuse with Mirage Galgamon to become burst mode. Huh. That's funky. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna go with the dumb idea. Shine Greymon would be nice, but he's kind of a waste right now. So instead, we're just gonna go with the bad idea. Yeah, I did not expect that I'd have to combo it together. Yeah, that's a weird fusion. I don't like the fact that you have to DNA them. So what we're gonna do instead is just have two Omegamons. Omnimons, whatever. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Attack skill. Oh, this is not gonna get this confusing in the slightest. So we're gonna do Firewall and Aurora Freeze. And there we go. They're kind of opposites, kind of not. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is just go out and do things. Let's go to the sender. Yeah, I want to see what happens when you EXE these guys together. So let's go to the Bony Resort Hinterland, I guess. Yeah, how often do you get this opportunity? Not very. And I don't feel like doing this again. Oh shit, we're here? You guys want to fight me, or am I too scary? It's like I've got them on, I've got them on, like a slight desync from each other. It's weird. But yes, this is kind of hilarious. Unfortunately, they're not as butt-kicky as I'd probably like them to be, but I'm so happy with this setup, honestly. Whoa! That Aurora move is nonsense. Like, it does, like, 10, 15,000 damage. Let's see. No response. Like, it can't even see us. Okay, well, that sucks. There's also the... Where Garurumon? Let's kick his ass. Hi! Oh, jeez. He is dunzo. Ooh. Okay. It'd be neat if I could get them to EXE, but I don't think we're gonna get it on this one. I'm screwing it up too much. Yeah, they're gonna kill him all before I get the thing. They're kicking his ass, though. Okay, but yeah, no reaction, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's see, will anything be able to live long enough to EXE? Oh, crap. I don't know. Whoops, didn't mean to go into that fight. The one problem is my my setup is particularly expensive MP-wise, which kind of sucks, but seeing as we can avoid like half of these fights, not a big deal. I love this sprite work. I'd actually love to see like an old a Digimon the game that actually uses the old sprites again. Like that, I'd be totally fine with just like an RPG that works like that. I'm not entirely sure. Pretty sure you can't EXE Megas at this Digivolution stage. I think it just gives you like a bullshit random combo instead. I have no idea though. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're a human. How dull. Oh. Okay, we'll have to come back later then. Let's see. Did I ever play Monster Rancher growing up? No, never did actually. I wanted to pick it up, but my parents only let me get like a couple of games. But I've never actually played Monster Rancher. I played... Okay, so... Slight caveat. I did play Monster Rancher. The Game Boy... Not color game. Whatever that one was. It was terrible. It was like a dungeon crawler. And, like, you could kind of summon a Monster Rancher dude very rarely. It wasn't worth it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we do have the Black Brother fight. Yeah, let's do that. Have I already fought Bancho Leomon? I don't even remember. I might take a look at that. But yeah, if they ever make another Monster Rancher game, I'm 100% picking it up. But yeah, my parents only let me buy, like, one game every, like... It was not frequent that I could pick up games. Which was not awful, but, like, it was not exactly... Holy crap. Okay, I want to make sure they're all here for this. Okay, let's see if I can get the timing. Okay, there's one. Let's try again. Is that left or right? Bad timing. Well, we're not going to be able to EXE this one. Well, we might as well see Supreme Sword Transcendent, Supreme Cannon Transcendent thing. Okay. Can you get War Greymon X in this? I have no idea, actually. That only did 5,000 damage? Nope. I have no idea. Well. It was fun anyway. Yeah, we gotta find something harder than this. They just chopped Taco's head off there. Good stuff. Okay, I don't remember there being anything particularly handy in there. So let's just get out of here. Love the music in Boney Resort. Probably some of my favorite in the game. But yeah, let's go up. Let's see who else is around. I think there's just I think there's just Myotismon at the top, and then we're gonna have to look to new places. Might be plot time, actually. Where do we go plot-wise? Go to Server Tower. Oh, right. I've been really lazy at plot progress. Okay, we'll get Myotismon, and then we'll do that next. Let's see. Be interesting to see Monster Rancher resurface in Grandia. Yeah, I'd actually, you know, the late 2010s have been pretty good for like games like game series resurfacing and doing like generally better. And I would love to see some more like old series that nobody that nobody really thinks about anymore resurface and resurface well. I mean, Digimon's kind of on the upswing, even if their games have been a little bit crappy lately. Sort of. I guess my standards are kind of high because I love Digimon, and it always disappoints me a little bit when they come off as a bit generic. I like this one, but they really could have made it looking nicer and, you know, a little bit more functional. But they've definitely kind of got back on track as far as making good Digimon games. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Boltmon, who's ignoring you? Oh, yeah, Wizardmon, you need to talk to Garurumon. I already talked to Wizardmon, so I gotta figure out what the deal is with Boltmon. Oh, yeah. And yeah, Legend of Dragoon is another one. Oh, man. Except for Legend of Dragoon, I'd rather them just actually remake it. I don't think I'd, wow. That Aurora is nonsense. I think Legend of Dragoon could just use, like, a full remake. You know, kind of what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII-ish. The only problem is it would be hard to, like, pull that combat system over without redoing it, and I don't think I'd want them to change the combat system. Because Legend of Dragoon had an amazing combat system. Okay, this is one suicidal Blue Greymon. Let's see. What game would you like to resurface from your childhood? You're looking at it. It's actually this game. It doesn't quite hit my... Oh, right. We had to talk to Wizardmon. We talked to Greymon, but still. But Digimon World 1 was one of my favorite games growing up. And I was absolutely, like, stoked to hear that they're kind of remaking it. I guess they did earlier with, was it Recoded or whatever? No, that's Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember with the Redigitize, but that was on the PSP. Or the PS Vita? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. Oh, looks like you spoke to Garurumon. What? Wonder why I haven't heard from him. No matter. Time to head back to the old city, I suppose. That Taomon's back too, isn't he? His Taoist arts and my sorcery. I wonder which is more useful. I'll let you decide. I forget what his voice is. Wasn't that one also Japanese only? Yep. Which sucked. Nope, wrong way. This is just the Lopmons. Well, these are two dead Lopmons coming right up. Oh, they lived through it. Nice. Let's see, Spyro. Yeah, I don't know. Spyro was, I totally missed Spyro. So I, like, never got into them. Shell picked up a co-op Spyro that we were starting to play together. But it was, like, it was funky. Yeah, we were also in college, so it was hard to play anything. Damn it, this Greymon is aggressive. But yeah, I never played Spyro. I never played Jak and Daxter. Didn't play Ratchet and Clank until their most recent one. They kind of like screwed me up. I don't know. There's a lot of old games that need to be kind of revitalized in a good way. The only problem is I'd hate for them to cut corners and make a bad one, because that's I would rather have a game, you know, fade to obscurity, you know, with time, than be remade as a really, really crappy remake or, like, spiritual sequel and stuff like that. Are we just gonna piss off everybody in the area? We might. Oh, we didn't get to fight all of them. Well, I'm pretty much loaded with AoEs, so heck yeah. Might have to get rest or something. I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to turn off this Aurora move. It's just too expensive for my current wisdom. But yeah, like, I love AAA games, but there's been a lot of kind of bad rushed ones lately. And I'm a little bit, like, leery. Okay, do we want to do, like, Buster Dive? Let's see. So we've been using that. Yeah, let's try Spiral Driver. As another one here. Yeah, I'd rather have nothing than Mighty Number 9. Absolutely. If you're gonna have a Mighty Number 9, then Mighty Number 9 absolutely better take like years to make and not suck. Because Mighty Number 9 was just such a great disappointment. Trying to think of like other games. An Okami sequel. I'd be fine with an Okami HD port on like even more modern consoles. Okay, so what did you want? Too late. Watching you. Let's see. Oh, hide and seek. I forgot. He's got that like dumb thing. Ah, come on. I'm mashing X. Okay, there was a sequel to Okami. Yeah, it was Okami Den. Let's see, Pikmin. I think I'd just like to play Pikmin. I'm not entirely sure if I'd want to see multiple. Another Pikmin game. I don't know. Pikmin was good. I just don't know if we need a Pikmin 4. Ho ho ho, I see you've retrieved my umbrella from that jerk, Touraymon. Yes, this is the one. Such elegance, such craftsmanship. Exquisite. You've done well for me, human. True to my word, I shall invest in your endeavors. No need, you say? Well then, that's not very good business now, is it? Well now, let's see. You're gathering Digimon in Flodia, are you not? My presence in the city would be worth more to you than a simple investment. Ho ho, perhaps business isn't your forte. Truth is, my original goal is to buy up works of art. This might be the right time to fulfill that dream. Time to get started on my business. I'll cover the costs, of course. I forget what his voice is, so I just gave him kind of like, I don't know, whatever voice. Anyway, let's pull up the map, I guess. Alright, area. Okay. So, Faulty Ex Machina. North Coast. Absolute Zero. Where's this server tower? Oh, here we are. Tower Road. Okay, so we're going to the desert. I think these guys are tired, though. Okay. What do we want to do? I guess we might as well go back to town for the time being. Spore. I would love to see somebody make a good Spore. Like, more or less copy Spore 1 for 1, but not make it garbage. That'd be fun. Okay, let's see if we can just send these guys straight to bed. Let's see if our discipline is high enough. They're not sleepy. Son of a... Did I already talk to this guy? Okay. Let's talk to Bodemon. This is Bodemon. Yeah? Okay, so we're next. Asking for help collecting things in absolute 0. Kapumon's at absolute 0. Gluttonous Digimon at absolute 0. Okay, so that's like the next place to explore. I guess if these guys aren't ready for bed yet, let's just do one round of the training hall. That should get them to go to bed. Let's see. Let's just do strength training. Okay, now they're ready for bed. Perfect. I'm trying to think of a lot. There's so many other, like, really good games that would be, like, absolutely wonderful if they were properly remade. It'll take a long time, though. Or never. And I guess that's okay, too. It'd just be nice, almost, if they just did, like, occasional re-releases on modern platforms so people can pick them up. Like, I think the thing I would like it with Pikmin, for example... I would be really happy if they did a Pikmin re-release of 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch as just a package. I'd pay $60 for that. It's like what they did with the, It's like what they did with the Metroid Prime trilogy. Because I got that on the Wii U. I've been wanting to play that. Actually, hell, a new Metroid Prime game would be nice. Now that I'm thinking about it. So we got... Do we have every shopping list for him? We do. Okay, so we can get Tsukaimon if we want. Let's see. Might as well get rid of the medium recovery discs and stuff like that. Okay, so let's stop by the, Let's stop by the... stock market first. Okay. Current market value is that. Okay, so if we sell past a certain point. Okay, so here we go. So that price is not going down. This price. This isn't a great price, but no matter what, it'll be worth it. And this one ain't worth it for a while. I think the price goes higher, but still. Okay. New dot hack would be nice. Yeah, unfortunately they kind of squandered that series by just, like, spamming it too much. And, like, did they make, like, a weird dumb card game, too? Okay, so we've done that. I guess let's go to the item shop next. Okay. So we want to buy... probably just every large recovery that we can. That's expensive. It's not even that good. Which sucks. Let's make sure we have enough money for a sender, but that's okay. Let's see, fix my tent. Yeah, I'll check by the builder just in case I can do some other things. Let's see. I'd love to play a good Phantasy Star. Like, Phantasy Star Online 2 would be great if they actually brought it to the US. Though I'd almost like it if they actually just made a, Okay, we can do hospital. A restaurant. What about item shop? We're low on Starwood. Well, neither of these are going to use Starwood. Let's do hospital for the time being. Let's see. And that's the last one. Yeah, I tried playing Dot Hack. It was kind of an interesting idea, but, it was just too much of an undertaking to even try and pick them up. So fluffy to toast, as usual. I don't know. There's a lot of games out there that could use remakes. Honestly, though, I'd be totally fine with people just keep making new games. Like, I'm super happy with like, Nier Automata, I guess, which is kind of a new thing entirely-ish, if that counts. But like Hollow Knight is amazing. Wizard of Legends great. Looking forward to Has Been Heroes tomorrow. I guess Zelda was also kind of a nice iteration on the same series. So there's that. I don't know. I just want the industry to stop making crap games for a quick buck. Like, I would gladly pay more money to guarantee. Like, I would have paid $80 if it guaranteed that Mass Effect was not gonna suck. If that makes any sense. Like, is this the place? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I've never been to the bus terminal, so I'm not entirely sure what we're looking into. The Psychmon are still aggressive? Now that's interesting. And silly. Mass Effect doesn't suck, though. No, you're right. Mass Effect doesn't suck, but it's got enough problems that it definitely could have used a fix. Like, I like Mass Effect, but they could have made it better, and I would have paid more to make, like, a really good one. Like, it's enjoyable, don't get me wrong, but those facial animations and the multiplayer... Hell, the multiplayer is, like, one of my biggest complaints. I don't know. Same thing like, let's see. Same thing with... I don't know if I've ever been here. I'm gonna kill every Nanimon. Same thing with like Mighty Number 9, for example. I would pay a decently high price for a Mega Man remake that isn't garbage. The only problem is it's garbage. What was the game that's getting a remake? Oh, Wonder Boy. The freaking ancient Wonder Boy series is getting a freaking remake. I think they're remaking the third one, actually. But yeah, they're remaking the third one, and it looks wonderful. They've already said they're planning on sending me a press copy, though. From what I could tell, their PR person did not speak much for English, so it's a bit sketchy. Anyway, we got a pair of weird Vmon recolors there. Well, actually, this entire zone is the land of the recolor. Huh. But yeah. No, like, I don't hate Mass Effect Andromeda as much as, like, most people do. But it's undeniable that they could have made it a fair bit better. It's passable, but, like, you know. If I'm gonna be buying... I don't know. I guess it's one of those where it's like, I would rather play a game that is good. I think maybe a lot of this has to do with the fact that I'm, you know, growing up, and I have very little free time, comparatively, which is hilarious because I play video games for a living, but it's like, it's one of those where it's like, I'd rather be spending my time playing a game that I, like, actually love, than grinding out a game that I only kind of care about, if that makes sense. Anyway, what's up with these dudes? Oh, it's you, the human tamer that everyone's been talking about. I'm Gold Vmon. I'm Red Vmon. Well, huh? What's wrong? Huh, it looks like the human doesn't know who we are. We're quite well known when it comes to combinations. You could say we're experts in joint tactics. People come far and wide for our lectures. You and your partners look like quite a team. How would you like to take our test? I don't need to wait for your answer. Your partners look very keen. I'd expect nothing less. Well then, let's start with the basics. Raise Digimon to 70, and one's strength to 500, and the other's stamina to 500 plus. Meet these conditions. It divides up attack and defense work. It's a good strategy to use against strong opponents. Come back when you've done it. We'll be waiting. Wow, you've met the conditions already. Well done. Here, take these. You're only just getting started. Time for the next target. Raise Digifriend to 80, and both of their speed and wisdom. Okay, gotcha. Boost the number of moves and the critical rate. It's powerful against large numbers of enemies. Don't I already have that? What? Digifriend to 80 plus and speed and wisdom. Must not have this. It must be Digifriend. Their happiness is maxed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not full friends. I gotcha. I forgot that's the only stat. I was thinking of my bond with them. Well, we'll do that later. Stay away, Taco! Huh? Ah! Not your partner, too. We have to stop them, but... Fine work, Taco! Watch as the network cable you repaired becomes the fuse that detonates the door to the old world. It's over. No, it's just begun. I, Titamon, have lit the fire that will forge a new world. What are you talking about? Wait, what did you just do? I've just enhanced what you'd call the BH program and transmitted it to the entire world at once. Enhance the BH program? That's right. It's what's attacking your partners right now. As it drags all Digimon down into chaos, it'll become the cornerstone of a new world, a new order to smash the old. You're the one who made the BH program. Are you trying to become a god or something? A god? The very world is pitiful. Look at you. You cling to these foolish ideas of government, justice, what have you. An entity as such as you would never understand. I am the executioner of gods. Wait, stop that. If the equipment breaks, we can't transmit the antivirus program. Fool, your program is useless, Taco. Surely you must have already noticed. Oh, that's right. You had the antivirus program, Taco. But let's make absolutely sure. Drown in despair. Wait! What are you trying to do? Watch very closely. Wait, was that movement? Did you actually manage to optimize the antivirus program? Taco, my friend, smack him down. Huh, you impudent little... Yeah, just as a friendly reminder, I turned off the voice acting so we didn't have to listen to the main character voice acting constantly. Because boy did that get really frustrating after a while. Anyway, I should probably actually work on my EXE here. Okay, that's 12. We might not get, it might be too late though. I wasn't thinking about it because we're kicking his ass. Okay, he gets 24. What about the other guy? Yeah, we're gonna kill him before. He can't even touch my double Omnimon combo. Ah! Let's see. Well, that was easy. Ugh, you're strong, I admit it, but I won't allow anything to get in the way of my allies' plans. Or mine! Is Titamon seriously gonna self-destruct? Well... but the BH program update. My task is complete. Megamon Sword D, is this? Is it in pain? Ah, is this the enhanced BH program? Then we might be able to get away. Megamon Sword D is on a rampage. The transmission equipment is totally done for. All we can do now is run. There's no way we can beat that. Well. Whew. Well, we got away somehow. Was I always this slow? Did I lose all my muscles studying for the entrance exams? Me too. I'm exhausted. It's quiet now. Maybe that scary guy left? Probably. Ah. It's totally ruined. We can't just use this at all. Or we can't use this at all. Is that it? Is the digital world gonna... No. There's gotta be another way. So we can't give up now. Gotta keep on trying. Taco? Let's go back. Go back and figure out what to do. Together. Huh. Digimon's been infected with the BH program update. Not only that, but the transmission tower's offline. Completing the antivirus program was a waste of time. I know! Just when we confirmed that the antivirus program works against the BH program update. It's too bad we've lost the means to transmit it. It'll take some time to purge that BH. More bad news. The program's been enhanced. It's much more infectious now. It's not just Digimon within the cable complex getting it. The BH is even seeping into the soil. What's worse, it's expanding without the use of a network. Won't be long now. It'll erode the entire world away. We're lost without a transmission center. Are we just supposed to let it keep growing? Well, viruses have the ability to overwrite their hosts' programs, and they can replicate themselves as well. We're protected here by Taumon's field. We don't need to worry about erosion for the moment. That won't last. It takes too much to keep protecting a place like this. True, there's not much time left. If we're attacked by the enhanced BH program, won't having the antivirus program help us? We were able to remove the previous version of the BH program from the Digimon here. It was effective in both Tako's and Himari's partners, but that could be because they were special. We must be extremely sure that it works for all Digimon. I see, but that might be very difficult. It's pointless to cut the network cables if the ground itself is infected. Wait a second. Eureka! We just need to float the city. There'll be nothing to worry about when we're zooming through the sky. How do we float something this big? Get the Digimon to lift it? It's probably not realistic. No, I won't let you say that. Right, Taumon? To think that your crazy idea could turn our desperation into hope. I thought you were just joking. What's that supposed to mean? There were plans to equip the city with extra features when it was built, including a means to float it. Unfortunately, there weren't enough resources at the time, and the logical barriers were too hard to overcome. But now we have Taumon and Datamon, and we can call on the intellect of both Mamio and Mirai. And if Taco helps, making my idea a reality won't be so impossible after all. Flying through the sky? Yeah, with a little help from Taco and friends. Taco, I want to see the city fly. What if I just throw you up in the air? What the? I want to see the whole city fly, not just me. You're the only ones who can do this, since you don't have to worry about the BH thanks to the antivirus program. It's in your hands. Haha, fuck you, bird catcher, it's Floatia. Bird was giving me shit for calling it Floatia. Turns out it is Floatia. Haha. Alright, Digimon. So invite more Digimon. Let's see. Need even more residents. Subfolder, conditions 2. Yeah, we can do that later. So how many do we need? Yep, alright. I guess we're just gonna have to keep going. Wow. Unless that... Yep, we're already done. We have enough Digimon. Thanks to you, Taco, we got what we need. I just walk outside, he's like, oh wait, shit, we got plenty. You made it, Taco. At last, we're ready. It took like, what, 20 seconds? A flying city. Indeed, there's just one last step. Really, there's something left to do? We get both energy and network functionality for Floatia via a single cable. Someone has to manually cut that cable so the city can float free. That's all. Let's get right to it. We have to hurry for Talmon's sake. He looks like he really needs to use the bathroom. See, he's breaking out in a cold sweat. He can't take much more. Whoever cuts the cable will need to leave the city and be ready to fight off any enemies that might attack. Which means it's a job for the strongest among us, right? It's up to Luce! I'm the strongest? I guess you're right, but I really want to be here when the city takes off. Enough with the jokes. It goes without saying who should be perfect for this. Yep, it's down to you, Taco. Will you do it, Taco? Talmon, put a portal gate outside the city. Once the cable is cut, you can return via that gate. The gate is camouflaged as a telephone box to keep the Digimon outside from coming in. Be careful. As you have the League of Useless People supporting me. Yep, they are completely useless. But yeah, Bird was actively, like, antagonizing me because I was calling it Floatia as opposed to Floatia. And somebody that knows Japanese was like, yeah, it's Floatia. And it's like, yes, suck it. Anyway, I'll expect there'll be a big shockwave when we take off. Let your partner cut the cable while you lay low. Sorry I whistled there a little bit. Anyway, let's get started then. Hang on! Oh, this guy. Heh, won't be that easy to escape the BH program. All the Digimon know all the digital world is wrapped up in that person's plans. Resign yourselves. Metal Animon, the most powerful assassin in the world, will put an end to your useless dreams. Well, let's see if I can get an EXE off this guy. Nope. I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna be able to beat the crap out of him. I gotta work on my Elvis impression. It probably would come in handy if I'm gonna be playing a lot of Digimon games, honestly. Unfortunately, I actually have, like, very, very little idea of what Elvis actually sounds like, because I almost never listen to his music, or any of his movies. And Shell's whining at me because her dad's a huge Elvis fan.
I was also born.
Also that.
Heck! I didn't think they were this powerful.
The throne of the three gods of Rune. My ambition! With Titamon dead, now it's my chance to see it. If only I had hired some better henchmen. Hey, Taco, I won't forget this. I lost his voice completely. Whatever, I gave him just a voice. Anyway, hang on, Taco. Our main priority is getting the city off the ground. The plug for the cable is directly below the city center. Hurry up and send your partners there. Let's get started then. Holy shit, there's a lot of city underground. Well.
Town is floating. I can't believe we got attacked at the worst possible moment. But at least we levitated the town. Come back and use the phone.
Okay, I saw something weird when I looked at the map. Search 33%. Oh, it's because we've never been here before. Or at least this iteration. I like how there's just water here. This is not terribly surprising, but it just filled in real quick. You'd think there'd be like some detritus just hanging out over here. Wait, can I walk into the water? I might be able to, actually. Oh. I can walk on water, apparently. Or it's just really shallow. Shallow. Yeah, it's just really shallow. Okay, well, I guess we take the phone booth. Well, plot progress. Haven't done this for a while. A traitor? Mr. Mameo? I had my doubts. You're the one responsible for the immunity of Digimon entering the city, right? That's no proof I'm a traitor. Oh dear, Taco, you came back at the worst possible time. One of the new Digimon in the city seems to have been infected with the updated BH program. Thankfully, the antivirus program works, so the infection isn't spreading. We're wondering if it was Mr. Mameo, who was in charge of the immunization, who let the infected Digimon in on purpose.
But to doubt a friend at a time like this...
It's not like all my suspicions have been cleared away. This is just one incident, but I have to wonder. Just when I thought I had done everything I could. Very well, I get it. I'll just leave the city then. Hold on, Mr. Mameo. What are you saying? Leaving now would be suicide. Yeah, there's no need to leave. That's it. One of us could monitor him. Leave it to me. You doubt my innocence too. Makes me sad to realize how unpopular I am. Don't say that. I'll go with you, Mr. Mameo. Thank you, Koda. Well, shall we go then? You need to cover for me, Taco. See you later. Hang on, I'm coming with you. Really? That's very reassuring, but there's no need to rush to a conclusion. Think on it. If the answer is yes, come to Night Plains. And Digimail. I'm gonna be kind of crankle as if, oh, unless he's BH programmed. That'd be funkalicious. Anyway, now that we're up here, yeah, we have to teleport out instead of walk. Well, that'll be fine. It might be legitimately evil. I don't know. I'm still a little bit disappointed that, that the main character of this game isn't just straight up Mameo. Like, it would have been almost more fun if it was like a direct sequel and you carried over. You wouldn't be able to carry over your save file. Or, actually, you know what? That would have been hella cool if they'd, re-released Digimon World 1. Like, imagine if they had re-released Digimon World 1 on the PS4 as, like, a digital download type thing, and then let you carry your save file over. That would have been so cool. And nobody would do that sort of thing. Anyway, let's go check this out. You came, Taco. I'm sorry I got you wrapped up in this silly farce. I really have to apologize to Koda. Ultimately, it was your kindness that I betrayed. Huh? What do you mean? I'm saying that all that hubbub before was staged, to flush out the real traitor. The real traitor? Yes, I've had my doubts for some time now, but now that we're here, I'm very sure of it. There are big plans afoot now. There mustn't be even the smallest shred of doubt. That was the point of that farce. Who's the traitor, and what big plans? It's not
yet 100% settled, but I don't want to give out a name. As for the plans, I'll talk once the business of the trader is settled. For now, ask no questions. Just come with me. Well, I don't know what to think, but okay, I believe you, Mr. Mameo. Thank you, Koda. I take it that it's fine with you too, Taco. I'm in your debt, both of you. So how will we flush out the traitor? Right now, Murray is feeding the suspect false information. In short, she's saying that there is an incredible secret weapon at Boney Resort. Secret weapon? That sounds stupid, but if I was the traitor, I'd have to check it out just to make sure. Aha! You want them to go check it out so we can tail them and pin them down over there. I doubt very much that the traitor will go on their own. It'll be one of their friends who heads there. That's why Murray and I have set a trap. Since hardly anyone ever goes near Boney Resort. If anyone falls into our trap, well, we'll know then. I see. You're completely prepared. I'll sneak on over. Staying out of sight. You two should go on ahead and check it out first. Got it. Okay, Taco. Let's race to Boney Resort. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well just fast travel there. I think I have enough money. Yeah, hopefully we run across some kind of boss monster that I can fight and it'll actually withstand some of my hits. Oh, hey, Wizardmon, what do you have? Oh. Oh! He can research magic here. View's nice too. Town wants a piece of work. Oh yeah, practice magic with me. Come by when you feel up for it. Okay. Destination is absolute 0. So, he will fly me to specific locations. That's interesting. I was thinking he'd give me just a free teleport, but in that case, we'll do other things. Alright. Anyway, where are we supposed to go? I don't know. Here, let's, try exiting out the door and coming back. That might do it. Wander is one of those rich, pampered boys with his 2 beefy-looking guards. Oh, that is a description. It's not too inaccurate, too. I have no idea where these guys are. Oh. We're going to the Pink Stone House. Where's that? Okay, so we're heading all the way up. My favorite. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go all the way up to the top. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Not too big of a deal, but it's gonna take time to get up there. At least these guys don't have to poop, ever. I always kind of appreciate that. I also really like the music in this area. They got their music down pretty well, comparatively. But yeah, so we're going all the way up to Myodismon's house. And that's where to go. Now, hopefully, whatever boss fight's up ahead will take a little bit more beating than the last couple. Because, like, right now, these guys are a little bit unbeatable, and it's a bit of a problem. It'd be neat if I could actually get some more of the Digivolution stones. Actually, anybody hanging around in the live chat, or YouTube chat after the fact, or YouTube comments, anybody know if you can get evolution stones later on? Like, it's no big deal if you can't, but it'd be awesome if I could actually stock up and do this a second time. But if I can't, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, the other reason why I'm not particularly fond of Taco comparatively is just because Mamio's design is so, like, solid. And, like, Taco or the female version... I mean, really all of the other human characters in this game just look kind of goofy. It bugs me that when they swing their swords, they, like, clip the top of his head. I do like the glowing piece of hair, but it makes him look weird. Hence why Taco. I mean, technically his name's Takuto, but still. I'm just listening to the music. I probably shouldn't. I don't know, it's fun listening to the music every once in a while to just be like, yeah, this is good music. I really liked parts of the soundtrack from we are going the right place. I really liked the music in Cyber Sleuth to at least some degree. Certain areas had like really good songs that I appreciated greatly. And I'm kind of looking forward to the next one. Hopefully they like expand upon really, as long as the next Digimon Cyber Sleuth, whatever they call it, as long as it has more than like one environment in the game, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine with the game. What's this? No one said anything about traps. Huh? Someone's really caught in the trap? Hey, you two, why are you? Hey, you're not the ones who set up this trap, are you? Which means all that talk about a secret weapon was a lie. Secret weapon? What are you talking about? The Infinity Cross, an extreme weapon that fires infinite energy. Oh, that. Nothing like that ever existed. What? Really? Thank you for falling for it, and now you'll talk. Aw, I can't believe I fell for this. It's pointless. You won't get out of the trap that easily. Give it up. That won't do. If they find out I secretly left, only to fall into an enemy trap. Oh, I'm shuddering at the thought of it. In this case, I'll have to use my trump card. Grrr! What's going on? You gotta be kidding me. On your knees. What? How come he appeared when Metal Edamon called it? Is this another effect of the BH program infection? Enough power to control the Enforcer? Okay then, Omegamon Zorti, finish these fools. Oh. Hey, maybe he'll withstand it. He's only level 29. This is not a good sign. Holy crap, that... Okay, that hurt. Okay, come on, guys. Okay. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna have to go back to chucking chips. Holy shit! Okay. Let's see, one more. One more and we can find out. Gotta wait just a bit more. Okay. Huh, can't do it. Okay, can't EXE them. Well, I guess that makes this easier. Let's do a double thing. This might not be a winnable fight. It's a winnable fight! I believe it's a winnable fight. All I have to do is hit them really hard. Got him.
Yeah, so they can't EXE. Because I guess they're already DNA'd. Anyway, we got hide and seek. Taco, the antivirus program. What's going on? Omega Man Zort D fail? I didn't plan like this. We must retreat. We made it, somehow. This is the Infinity Cross? Totally cool and terrifying. Ah, but why are we so weak? Hang on, Murray. What's the meaning of this? I came here just as you asked, but it's still all unclear. I need an explanation from you, Murray. Luce, how can you be so careless? You're the reason I ended up in this mess. Luce, you know that thing? Not at all. Oh, brother, this is why I hate kids. Hey, get up and do something about them. That's right. That's the way to finish them. What? How did I... Has the antivirus program worked to restore your sanity? I wonder. I still appear to be confused. Let's get out of here then. Maybe we should finish this. I think not. Omegamon Zwart D has an important role to play from here on out. Is that what you meant by big plans, Mr. Mameo? Hang on. Let's leave it at this for now. The enemy will overhear the information. Oh, you're right. The traitor. It was Luce, right? What are you talking about? Could someone explain? I apologize, Mari. I never meant to trick you. It was all staged to make sure that Luce was indeed an enemy spy. I'm no traitor. I would never betray Taco. You seem to know nothing, but there's no doubt that you're the one passing information to our enemies. You're the only one I ever mentioned the Infinity Cross to, and what it could do. No, but I... Oh, it's the Numamon in her hands. Or is that the Sukamon? I don't remember the names. Anyway, what's the point? You've already seen inside the Trojan horse. What? Gaiomon! Okay, guess I gotta have a voice for him. Are you Suzuki? What? Suzuki? Can't be. What's going on? All this crazy screaming. Are you quite well, Master Shoma? Yeah, I'm fine, Kuzahamon. So this is what the Enforcer's power is. Seems to have become too strong. But not proud, Samudramon. Oh, Gaiomon is Samudramon? Whatever. Have you already forgotten the mighty blow you were dealt in days past? Of course not. That's why I kept fighting. Getting stronger beyond the ways of this world. No matter how... Oh, wait, no. No matter how wounded, a single shot at Omegamon Zwart D would... Master Shoma, what should we do about them? Metalon Edamon breathes yet. His role is now complete. We've gotten the data sample we need for the updated BH program. For now, do with him as you will. I'll finish working on the AR plan. Megamon Zwart D will be utterly broken. And when that happens... Samudramon is the Japanese for... Okay. I was wondering about that. Your power. You're not the only one with special permissions. Hold on, are you Shoma Suzuki? Are you the one that created the BH program? You were called to the digital world just like we were, right? If that's so, then why would you do this? To control all worlds. To create a new world. To break down the doors that separate the countless parallel worlds. Nothing will separate our worlds. A massive new world, rife with confusion, will be born. Does it not make your heart sing? What are you talking about? I'm totally lost. That's fine. I don't need your understanding. You! Hang on! One more step, and we will see it as a declaration of war. Proceed only if you're ready to die. Huh. Spineless coward. Why should I even bother fighting with you? We're off, Kuzahamon. Wait, there's still something we need to do. Yow! I only fight the strong. I'll leave this careless one to you. Even though Master Shoma has given you the right to handle the BH program infection, you still go off on your own. We almost lost Omegamon Zwart D, who is critical for the coming AR plan to the enemy, an unforgivable crime. I only sought to please Master Shoma to achieve the level of the 3 gods of Rune. How absurd. You follow in Titamon's stead? What? Weren't you friends? Little minds not concern themselves with noble ideals. Damn, I hate this. But I was so frightened I couldn't move. As for me, I felt the same, if not worse, the first time I saw Omegamon Zwart D. Fear may hold us back, but it would be awful if they got away with our ace in the hole. Let's do what we can, before complaining about it. Regrets are for after all is said and done. Luce, come here. We might be able to figure something out if I can analyze your data. Yeah, alright. Mamio, I'll leave that plan to you and Digimon. Understood. Now, it seems like they've come for us. Let's go back to the city. The partners need to rest. I wonder if Luce is going to be alright. I know, she looked about ready to disappear. I'm worried too, but let's let Murray take care of her. We've got our own stuff to handle right now. Right. The master plan. That's right. Project Reincarnation. Talmon's brainchild. Reincarnation? That's being reborn, right? Wait, or was that resurrection? Either would work, actually. You're pretty sharp, eh? This artist I like had a song called that on one of their albums. Reincarnation, as the name suggests, is a codename for the plan to bring about the rebirth of the digital world. This world was nearly overrun by the BH program update. As it stands now, recovery would be near impossible. As such, better to return it to a state of pure data, purge it, and let it be reborn anew. That's the idea, anyway. Purge the world and let it be reborn. Is that even possible? It wouldn't be easy, but with a Megamon Zwart D in our hands, it would be theoretically impossible. So, an AR plan. Those guys need a Megamon Zwart D for their plan, too. So, what's our AR supposed to mean? Normally augmented reality, I think, but in this case, I can't figure out what they mean by it. I believe they're saying it's a grand plan to tear down all the gates that keep the parallel worlds apart. What would happen if you mashed the real world and the digital world together like that? Couldn't say, but you can be sure it'd cause a real panic in both of them. At worst, two merging dissonant worlds would interfere with one another so much as to lead to both of them to ruin. As in, the world would end? We won't let it. We're gonna smash Suzuki and the others and take Omegamon Zwart D back. That'll stop the AR plan, plus make reincarnation possible. Hear, hear. How are you not terrified of them, Koda? I am, but how else are we supposed to save the world? Scared or not, we got no choice. I don't know how much we can do, but let's do what we can. Right, Yukimura? Right. Oh, right. I don't know. He had, like, the really, like, deep manly voice. I don't know, can't pull that one up immediately. Oh, and he's digivolving again. I can see now how fired up you are, Coda. Yukimura! Alright, let's go. Suddenly I feel like maybe we can actually do this. Looks like we've got no time to be scared either, Rika. Time to roll up our sleeves and get going. I don't think your sleeves are even long enough to roll up, Himari. Yeah, they are. Then I'm already good. Not to rain on the parade, but how exactly are we supposed to get Omegamon Sword D back? Oh, right. They've got that power like Mirei's, where they can just come and go through space. So not only do we not know where they went, even if we did, we couldn't really chase them down. Well, then we better let Mirei in on the plan first. She ought to turn up here once she's analyzed Luce. Meanwhile, there's something else I must ask of all of you. The other core of the Project Reincarnation is the town of Flodia. Keep populating it until the plan is ready to go. Which means time to gather more residents. Roger, leave it to me. Guess there's a surprise at the end of every night. You're one reliable bunch. We'll let you know when we hear from Mirei, Taco. You help gather residents too. You mean be the only one doing it? Alright. Hey, Timber level up. Sweet biz. Are we still on chapter 2? We're still on chapter 2. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. We're on chapter 4. Holy crap. There was not a whole lot of fanfare between switching chapters. I was wondering about that, honestly. Okay, so I got a bunch of TP. We wanted to get this one. Oh, right. I was gonna conceivably look into some of these other ones. Next level. I love it how we have second order, third order, next order, OP Master. That's funny. Okay. Wasn't there a game that's plot was essentially the worlds merging? Yeah, Cyber Sleuth. Damn it! Come back to town. Luce has finished her analysis. Come to Gigimon's house to find out more. Invite more Digimon. Come to Boney Resort. Damn it! Back we go in, I guess. This is what happens when you're super completionist about recruiting everyone. Luce! You okay? Nothing too painful happened? Yeah. What did the analysis reveal then? Some fascinating things indeed. The one that caught me by surprise at first was the makeup of Luce's body. It highly resembles that of a Digimon. They have a similarity of, ready for this, 98.1%. That's enough to say that essentially, Luce is a Digimon. Or as good as one, anyway. The humans of this world are pure digital data, so they don't feel fatigue or hunger. But how about Luce? Actually, I'm pretty sure she talked about being hungry back when we first met. And she said she was worn out when we escaped from Omegamon Zort D in the server tower too. So I'm not human? I'm not like Taco? Luce. Next, and this will be difficult for you too, Luce, but that stuffed animal you were holding? I discovered traces of a network signal and some data transmissions coming from inside it. I've confirmed that most of what we've spoken about aloud was transmitted over the network to somewhere. Last, and most momentous and serious of all, Luce was the carrier for the BH program. Good heavens! Are you sure? Positive. There was a program you might call the root virus, very cleverly concealed inside the animal. Ah, so we looked over Luce herself, but the stuffed animal was a blind spot. Hang on, so this thing is still carrying the BH program? And if so, why is it anywhere near us? Don't worry, I ran antivirus software and purged it. Whew, good. But what was the BH program doing hidden in Luce's plush toy in the first place? That's the problem. Luce's an asymptotic carrier, so considering that she lost her memories, it's highly likely that she was being used. Yes, which makes the one using her Shoma Suzuki. Did interrupting suddenly become all the rage here? I betrayed everyone. I got you sick. Does that make me bad? It's not your fault, Luce. That's right. You couldn't have known, Luce. I understand the temptation to blame yourself, Luce, but regret won't change anything. You know what will? Getting some payback on the one who put you through all of this. Payback? Yes. We'll thwart Shoma Suzuki's schemes and right the wrongs he inflicted on you in this world. I like the idea, but the problem is that Suzuki is behind all of this, and we don't know where he is. Oh, no need to worry about that. Luce can tell us where he is. Huh? I don't know that. Your stuffed animal is transmitting data to wherever Shoma Suzuki is. If we follow that trace and pinpoint his network coordinates, we can pin him down. Once we have his coordinates, Taumon and I can use our skill to open up a gate right next to him. So we'll turn the enemy's tricks against them. A fine idea. So I'm useful? Useful? You're indispensable. None of this would even work without you. So I can stay here with Taco? Good! Then I'll totally do my best. That's the spirit, Luce. The project reincarnation is up to Taumon and Datamon, while Digimon, Mameo, and I pinpoint the signal coordinates. Roger that. So, back to recruiting the residents for us, huh? Looks like it. Oh, looks like it. Might as well start now. Come on, Taco and Koda, let's go. Plot. Alright, Digimail. Koda, invite more Digimon. Man, their 2D portraits look so much better than their 3D ones. Okay, good. We're not immediately getting mail telling us to recruit more or to come back to town. I was going to be kind of pissy. Okay, now we go to Absolute Zero. I've never been here before. Let's give it a go. Oh, kind of reminds me of Absolute Zero from or whatever the snow area was from the previous one. The previous game? I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Well, I never. Finally, a human has made it this far. This is Absolute Zero, a frozen land of snow and ice.
I even remember that building, I think.
That structure over there is what the area is known for. A temple called the Frost Cathedral. It's pretty much the only thing here. Anyway, there's a legend that this land suddenly appeared in the world hundreds of years ago. So I haven't gotten a clue what the Frost Cathedral is. You can investigate it for yourself if you're interested. You might even survive if you're lucky. Speaking of which, do you want to try your luck? I haven't got anything better to do. You know the game Rock, Paper, Scissors, right? Every single human knows how to play it. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1.
Fluffy guessed what Snow Goblin was thinking, and says he'll choose scissors. Well, if he's going scissors... Oh. Let's go scissors. Oh, fuck, I'm too tired for this. Alright, 3, 2, 1. He's going paper. We go scissors again. I was thinking go scissors, not... Snow Goblimon was gonna go scissors anyway. Why does he know that? I don't know.
Oh, I lost.
Partner's happiness increased.
Huh. I won't lose next time.
I just, my brain. Alright, well, we've got them. Alright. Didn't I see? Oh, wait, no, I saw his evolved version earlier. Oh, a Digimon and a human together. Oh, so you've finally come my way. But right now I'm taking on a request from someone else. Sorry, but I can't help you at the moment. Thanks. Bye. I'm really hungry. Let's just go through here. What are people even talking about? Oh, interesting. End of Digimon Adventure had second highest ratings that Digimon ever had. Oh. Oh, Tamers is the highest. Go figure Tamers was the highest. Tamers was awesome. I don't know. Anyway, let's just beat up these Ice Devimon. I guess we could actually load up on a bunch of fire moves just to wreck them even harder. Oh! Oh, wait, no, they're Devimon, so they probably take more damage from, They probably take more damage from, light attacks, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, whatever. But yeah, I'm really tired. Wait, was there another one? Oh, there's Gabumon. Almost missed him.
Achoo! Shoot, you found me.
You alright?
Brr, this pelt is just too worn out. Cold wind just pours right through the holes. Garurumon gave it to me, so maybe he'll be willing to fix it. You have any idea where he could be?
You talked about Garurumon.
Oh, Garurumon's in the city. I'm actually a bit shy, so I'm afraid to just ask. Still, better to make the first move.
Oh, that was easy enough. Okay, might as well gather over here. I forgot. We're probably getting fairly rare resources from this. Yeah, snowwood, blackwood. I think this is actually possibly the latest I've ever played this game in the night. Maybe not. Anyway, that was like the easiest recruitment I've ever done. We got somebody else over here. Oh, it's Gomamon. I think it's Gomamon, right? Woo! The road of the Collector is a demanding one. Huh? My hobby is collecting fishy pictures. There's just one. Oh, anyway. Mega Seadramon's fishy picture. Such a heroic figure, reproduced in fishy picture form, is just too cool. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. That's where you come in. If you meet Mega Seadramon, please get his fishy picture. Sure. You'll do it for me? You're the best! Mega Seadramon's at Mod Cape. Man, I just can't wait. Okay, we got a porta potty and we got more things. Oh, we've got another one over here. Look at it, we've already got Zudamon, and we're getting all of his like pre-evolved forms around here. There's another one over there too. Oh, Snow Agumon. Anyway, Ikakumon? It's Ikakumon.
Hey, you! I have a tasty proposition for you. Got a second?
Oh, do tell.
I knew you'd say that. When I said tasty proposition, I meant a chef that makes delicious dishes, you see. The food that makes it is always out of this world. I was a regular at that restaurant. But I don't know what that chef was thinking. He closed his shop suddenly and went off somewhere. So I want you to go looking for the chef yourself. I want more tasty food, yeah? I want you to go order more. The chef is Serafimon. There are rumors of him being spotted in Server Desert, so go for it. Okay, I guess we'll get back there later. Hopefully we can just warp here pretty quick. Oh, oh, nope. That is a big-ass blue Marimon. Guess we'll go fight him in a second. Oh, hello there! Are you planning to enter the Frost Cathedral? The Digimon inside are really strong. The layout is also pretty complicated, so be careful. No one knows who built the Frost Cathedral or when. Nobody even knows its real name. They say there's something truly dangerous sleeping in the innermost part. Also, no, I don't want to put you off. You can handle yourselves. Oh, me? I went in once, but turned back right away, so I don't really know what it's like in there. Anyway, I'm hungry. A snack. I want a snack. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Give him a snack. Best meat. Wow, thanks! Much. Wow, this tastes great! Thank you. Here, take this. Okay, so... snack time. Alright, let's save before I get my ass kicked. Because I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Okay. Huh. In the Japanese dub of the anime, the one that voices Gomamon line is the same as Naruto. That's amusing.
Alright, so this might actually be a terrible idea. This is a big blue Marimon, which probably means he is a tough sucker. Never mind, we're good. I'm kind of bad at timing these right now. We'll get there. Worst comes to worst, I just blast him. Because we can't EXE, we know that. Oh wait, no, never mind. He dies anyway. Oh, jeez, he was worth 20,000. Well, dang. Alright, let's pull up the map for a second. We've got 2 gather points over here. I might as well check them out. Huh, there's like a deep-ass hole there. I wonder if there's a story for that. Hey, sweet, we got latex. A lot of latex. What's the other thing? Yep, right here. Ooh, that was all rare gathers. Nice. Okay, do we got anything else? I think I got all of them. I might have missed the one over by Gomamon. Or I'm just not paying attention. Maybe I did. Oh, right. It's the stars. It's not the exclamation marks. Any other gather points around here? Anything on the... Yeah, here we are. I think it's just a bunch of rocks and stuff like that, but hey. I'm assuming we need all of these. Let's see. I can't wait until the day where games can truly like render weather effects really well. Snow is always one of those where I'm kind of disappointed. Like I want to play a game where the snow is actually like properly rendered and like it collects and stuff like that. Like you know, you actually have white snowflakes rolling down. You can kind of see it in the skybox texture, but it fades away once it gets close to the ground. So it doesn't obscure things and stuff like that. I don't know. It'd just be like a neat visual effect to have along the way. Let's see. Well, what's in here? So we've got Snow Goblin mods, Snow Goblin mods. Oh, and it goes deeper. Okay. Was there anything here? Yeah, there are 2 gather points. We want to gather as much as possible, considering this is probably one of the last endgame zones available. Love the music. I wonder if we'll get like a fast travel here. Unfortunately, I get the feeling that the Frost Cathedral is going to be like super empty comparatively. I think there's a Skyrim mod that does that. Yeah, though I'm going to be totally honest, like I think as much as I like Skyrim, it just doesn't hold up anymore. Hello. At least comparatively. I should probably just load these guys up with fire moves, seeing as we're going to be here. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Plus, who knows? I might actually run into a number of enemies along the way. Okay, so we've got the ice sculpture room. Oh, hi. Hey, are you the tamer gathering residents for the city? In that case, can you beat me if we follow some odd rules? The rules are simple. If you can beat me in 60 seconds, I'll return to the city. So, what do you think? Interested? Sure. Ooh, nice answer. Okay, bring it on. Yeah, we got this. Didn't get the timing. Well, there it goes. Oh, that was easy. Oh no, I lost. Anyone who can speedily beat someone as confident as me is quite the tough customer. Alright, I'll return to the city as promised. I look forward to what happens there.
Okay, so there's this, but that's probably the way I came in. There's this, which probably is not. And then let's just try and get past the Icemon. It's going to attack me. I want to see if I can get both Blue Marimon and Icemon in the same one. We got some AoEs. Oh, there's more Digimon deeper in. These guys do hurt. I will give them credit. Not too worried. Unfortunately, we're not in a good position for much training. I think we'll be fine one way or another. But, like, they do hurt. We're getting a lot of well-done meat from these. I guess the extra food is fairly handy. Oh yeah, it does just keep going back here. Well, we got 2 gather points back here, and whatever the Digimon is. It's just the Blue Marimon. I'll fight him. Okay. Yeah, really just kind of fading here. Luckily, this game is, like, super relaxing comparatively, because you don't have to think much. You can just be like... eh. Life is good. Relaxy, exploration stuff. Oh, I see. We came all the way over here. I guess we might as well grab this, blue mushroom thing, whatever it is. Frostcut mushroom. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, we want to grab the resources. You know, this actually reminds me of, was it Evolution? I think it was called Evolution. It was like, it was a dungeon crawler RPG. Similar to... Actually, it was really similar to Digimon World 2, now that I'm thinking about it. But you had these, like, kind of underground dungeons that you had to go through. They were kind of super randomly generated, and they took forever to clear. But that's... I just kind of remember it. I'm not even sure if fondly is the right word. I guess let's go this way. We got somebody to recruit down this direction. Looks almost like a Devimon. So is this the exact same temple as World 1? Because I personally don't remember it that well. Wow, these Garurumon are kind of garbage. They barely do damage. They're really pretty, actually. I didn't quite notice, but actually, are these the same Garurumon? It looks a little bit more like Tealish. Does it say anywhere what its name is? Nope. We did learn some new moves from it, though. Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of Devimon back here. Well, I'll check it out. It's been copied one to one from World 1. That's neat. I never actually got that far in World 1. I'm kind of tempted. I don't know if I'd do it immediately, but I'm kind of tempted. I don't know. Over the course of this year, waiting for the next Digimon Cyber Sleuth game, I probably actually will do a series on World 1 just to catch up. I think I'll give it some time in between though, just to, you know, rest from the Digigrind. Anyway.
Wow, so beautiful. Huh? A human? Were you looking at me? I don't mind, I can't hide such beauty. I strictly manage my weight every single day to maintain my gorgeous figure. It's not simply a matter of dieting. My entire dietary intake is controlled to achieve my ideal weight. But there's one thing troubling me. My weight fluctuates while I'm collecting ingredients. That makes it very complicated to stay exactly on target. It's all so bothersome. Oh, I've just had an idea. Being a tamer, you must know a thing or two about nutrition. Could you bring me the food I need? You'll be a patron of my beauty. So, how about it? Sure? You seem confident. I expect great things. Now then. I want to lose 5 grams. Bring me 3 ingredients within 24 hours. I'm counting on you to get the total exactly right.
Or, you know, I could just... Oh, crap. It just warps you out of there? Or it's that hole. Man, I don't even know what... I don't even know what he needs. I don't even know how to get it working. Oh. Sorry. It's just such a weird sound effect. Anyway, I don't feel like fighting these guys. So let's just go out this direction and see what we can get. Because honestly, there's not really a whole lot of point to fighting these guys. I guess if both of them want to fight me, nope. So I just have to have one of the mushrooms. Okay. Hygomon. I mean, mainly I just want to explore right now. I think he's a non-recruitable recolor, I believe. I like it how the entry room is the most dangerous and everything else is just kind of folding. I don't know. If I can recruit him, I will. I just wanted to get deep in and see what happens. Plus, I can look it up. We only have a couple hours left in-game, and I'm fairly certain I have every type of food hanging out my inventory. Oh, we learned Ice Statue. So what I can always do is... Oh, that might actually be it right there. Yeah, it's just a regular Digistock. Should work. I'm pushed. But yeah, so I'll look up what he exactly needs. If he's even worth it. He seems like a Black Godamon where you like do his quest and he gives you a reward. Might be a good reward. All recolors are non-recruitable if I haven't realized yet. Yeah, I figured as much. So whatever he does is he's probably just going to give us some kind of food reward or an item reward or something like that. Which isn't a terrible idea, but meh. We're learning tons of moves now that we're here though, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Digiquartz and Diamond. Okay, that's -1 for weight. But yeah, daily rewards are nice, but unless they like seriously boost training, meh. Before these guys die though, I want to upgrade the restaurant for sure. I guess we might as well camp. Yeah, still can't camp, but I've never really looked into that. Oh, and they're hungry. Yeah, so I don't know where to teleport here. I might honestly look up a map of the ice cathedral, just so we don't have to consistently like keep teleporting back. Yeah, it's the exact same teleporter. As World 1. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be my last battle, though. I've kind of hit that point in the night where, like, my brain is just shut down and I can't think anymore. I'm probably mildly dehydrated. I'm definitely hungry. I didn't eat much for dinner. So, and how long have I been streaming for? Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to fry my brain. All right, let's gather this. He said 3 ingredients, so yeah, if we just had 3 Digistocks, I bet that would do the trick. Okay, it's the top right one. So this one? Might as well save just in case I don't want to have to walk back. Worst comes to worst, we fail and we reload. Okay. Because it could also be that based on the minimap, but since the minimap okay. It's a good sign. Now combine the mark with the spell, and my hands go like this. Or is it like this? Huh. Oh, what a peculiar visitor. Fancy a practicing human tamer showing up like this. Your timing is impeccable. As you can see, I'm a Digimon that uses magic. I spend my days engrossed in magical research. Any Digimon can fight. What I seek is something far different. In my field, my field is movement magic. I'd like to request your help. Will you hear me out? Cast a movement spell on you, and you'll come right back and tell me where you ended up. That's it. I'll pay you every time. Nothing to worry about. You won't be in any danger. My magic's completely safe. Will you do it? Not right now. Okay, so we don't have anything to do yet. Here's what we're gonna do. Really? Huh. I was expecting them all to, like, get pissy at me, but it looks like this one. Alright, whatever. We'll just crush this blue Marimon. And then I guess we'll just do the Wizardmon thing. And I'll figure out recruitment later. We've got a chef to go after and some other things. If I can remember. Ooh, marbled meat. That's a new one. Damn it! You saw me earlier! You blind Digimon. And I said the last battle was gonna be my last. Whoops. Brain. Brain tired. Brain need work tired. Brain need bed tired. This is where I start rambling. Marble beef. Ayy. Okay, so there weren't any ingredients here. Well, no, there's like a mushroom. I was gonna go grab, but there's no materials to mine. Alright, well, we might as well talk to, the Ice Wizardmon, or White Wizardmon, or is it a Sorcerermon, actually? I don't know. Yeah, Sorcerermon. Okay. I'm in. Make sure you come back within 24 hours. And we're in the Guts Wastes. Oh, this is fine. I might actually be able to recruit him. I can use my tent to camp, or to sleep, right? Yeah. Awesome. I think I'm gonna follow suit, but I should probably go back to town just in case things happen. Sometimes things happen. I don't think I recruited anybody, though. Anyway, food for these guys. I'm mostly a little bit disappointed with this game not using the 24-hour clock that much. It'd be interesting if there were, like, nocturnal Digimon that you had to deal with and fight and stuff like that. That'd be fun. Don't know what it would really do, but still. Ah, shit, cutscenes. Alright, this is everyone. Well then, let's dive right in, and hear how everyone's work has turned out. Thanks to all of your hard work, Flodia is now capable of launching Project Reincarnation. The town is now effectively a massive computer processor. If we insert a Megamon Zwart D, here's the core. His purification power, combined with the antivirus, should bring about a total data purge. You're gonna turn the town into a purification device? Indeed, we will load the entire digital world into the town, and after the purge, revive it as reborn data. This is, in essence, reincarnation. Where are you gonna store all that data? You can't just store a copy of all the digital worlds inside the digital world itself, can you? You're right! We'll need to resolve all network gaps and migrate the data somewhere else for a time. And this is one colossal heap of data, so we'll need to move it, purge it, and swap it back chunk by chunk. But then, won't the reborn data get infected by the BH program as we restore it? There are grounds for concern, but we have no other option. Wait, there may be one other way. What do you mean? We've nearly pinpointed the address that Luce's toy was transmitting to. Show me Suzuki's location. Where is it? Somewhere in the digital world? No, it's in a place called the Singular Zone. What? The Singular Zone? Impossible. The Singular Zone is where the digital world's deleted data ends up, not unlike what the human world calls the Beyond. The idea that it exists at all, let alone a human could set foot there, is pure fantasy. I was skeptical at first too, but facts are facts. We found a vast, essentially infinite blank space in the area that was picking up Luce's signal. In there, we observed multitudes of formless blocks of data, plus the data of a number of Digimon and one human. An infinite blank space, you say? Well, if that's true, then the AR plan may be closer to realization than we thought, but... An infinite space sounds like the perfect place to move the data to. Exactly. No need to move it piece by piece. We could migrate all the data there together at once. What about a way to access the singular zone? Have you found one? Once Taumon finds his head, he can open the way. Huh. My head is where it always is. I am perfectly calm. Clearly. So, there should be no problem. We did it! Luce, this is a big feat. Really? I have big feet? Yep. A big feat. Hehe, Taco complimented me. Anyway, things are looking brighter for us. I just have to set the plan in motion now. Coda and I can go to Server Tower and retrieve the digital world's backup data. They say that everything since the inception of the digital world is recorded and stored there. There might be some important data that we need to have reincarnated. Way to casually drop a critical mission on us. Taumon and Luce and I will go beneath the town and open the gate to the singular zone. What should I do? You're in charge of defending the town, Himari. Who knows when the enemy might just stop by. Okay, you got it. Taco, we want you on the front line. You'll enter the singular zone, thwart Suzuki's plans, and get Omegamon Zwart D back. And save our worlds. Wait, are we like... You're back, Taco. I have good news. Galgamon has come back to Floatia. He's gone to the business district. Said he would be perfect in the town. Gabumon's come back to Floatia. He said something about not being able to sell something. Wonder what he's gonna do. City's prosperity is now 101. It's actually a real city now. Yeah, so it looks like we might actually be on like the cusp of the finale here. Huh. Actually wasn't expecting that. Anyway, we done? Nope, we got 1 hour left on whatever we're building. Well, we'll do that later. Okay, guys, that's it for me. It is very late, and I'm very dirt tired. And I need to go eat and sleep and stuff like that. I've got, like, burp hiccups. Those are the best. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing exactly. I'll figure it out later. For now, though, it is definitely sleep time. Main story final done and up. Awesome. I was actually expecting the game was going to go on a lot longer than that. And there will be post-game stuff. I'll probably do the post-game stuff, honestly. I still like this game. And also, I more or less 100%ed Cyber Sleuth, so I might as well 100% this one, too. Or as close as I can. Anyway, night, everybody.